Oh, boys. Oh. Ow. Right. Have I got other things on me that I need? Got 100 feasts there. I've got 4 flasks. Yeah, we're good. Crap hole. Boyos!
No.
Hello.
All waiting to fucking ambush me, are we? I see.
Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Question mark.
Only Matrix.
Fuck are you?
No one knows Matrix. No one.
Apparently not, no.
It's like the super villain that fights Deadpool, and it can read people's like mind, their actions, what they can do before they do them. So nobody can beat him. And then he goes and fights Deadpool, and Deadpool's kicking fucking shit out of him. And it's because Deadpool's that batshit crazy. Even he doesn't know what he's going to do next. So Deadpool thinks like several different things, and this guy doesn't know which one's correct. So when he fights Deadpool, Deadpool beats the living crap out of him. Because this guy's like, which one's he going to do? And he tries to prepare for one thing, and he does one of the other 6 that he's thinking.
No. I'm done with Dells this week.
Well, good. Help you out, believe me. A 616 item is not to sniff at. Especially when it's too long on the hero track. Absolutely. It's a good piece of gear.
I'm waiting for the frickin' bountiful ones to reset, 'cause I did all those.
Well, Bountiful's only give you 603s. But your Vault will give you 616. So it depends if you need
Yeah,
603s.
What's holding me back is my fucking chest at 554 in my 2 rings.
You've got a 554 chest?
Yeah.
How far is your Branalong on the delve journey?
What do you think I've been doing all fucking morning?
No, I mean how far along on the season bar is it?
I'm just short of the frickin' second to last.
Ah, damn. Because if you get the second to last one, the Warbound equipment set, you can buy 580 gear from the vendor in Donegal.
Yeah.
Which will still be like almost 30 item level upgrade for you.
Yeah, though that and my 2 rings are holding me back, but I'm at 593.
593 is not bad.
Yeah.
And we're all been placing a ring. I've got a 593 ring actually. To make sure that you put some enchants on them, Jamie.
I can make it enchant, Jamie. All good.
Yeah, Jamie, what was your chest again?
554.
That was fucking low.
Yeah.
It is low, yeah.
I haven't got anything better yet, so.
What on your
Warlock.
wallet?
I've
Oh,
gone
right.
through so many delves. I've gone through so many delves this morning just hoping to get a chest. I haven't fucking got it.
I thought you meant your DK. I'm saying you're not raiding the Warlock.
No, I'm playing my Warlock right now. We're not raiding at the moment.
No, but I thought you meant for the raid you've got a 554 chest on your blood debt.
No.
Blood debt. Oh, what?
No, mine's over 600.
That's good. That's what it needs to be.
No, my chest and my blood DK is over 600. No, frickin'. I don't think any of my gear on my DK is below 600 actually.
6 month, Kyle. The big fucking 6 brother.
But no, I've
The
been going
big
through delves all
6.
this morning trying to replace this damn chest. But no, I've gotten 3 sets of fucking hands. I already don't need fucking hands.
Yeah, I get something like that sometimes. Like
I already got 610 hands. I don't need.
I bought a. Oh, in fact, actually, I know what you can do. I know how you can get a 584 chest straight away right now.
Huh.
Go and buy one from Reputation Vendor. That's what I did. You can buy a 584 purple from It's either Donegal or Hallowfall. One of them sells you a 584 chest.
You mean those the Quartermaster?
The renowned vendor, yeah. One of them sells you a renowned one. And you should have the renowned for that by now. You get it like renowned 6 or 7. Because your renowns are count wide. Yeah, I just thought you'd go and buy one for your Warlock. That'll be a 30 item level upgrade, exactly. No, in fact, no, that'll be more than that. Because you're going from 554 to 584. Oh, in fact, no, it will be 30.
It's not Donegal that sells the chest for me.
No, you have Hallowfall.
Hallowfall.
584.
Yep.
Oh, Hallowfall.
I just thought about it then. I just thought, hang about it, Jimmy can buy one. They sell a chest.
Yeah, I was looking into it, and I was thinking in my head, there should be a fucking chest still with those fucking reputation things.
Doesn't one of them sell ring as well?
No.
So I know the adventurer guide does from the Delves, but obviously it's not there yet.
Oh yeah, and on my Warlock, those underwater...
Oh, look who this is here. This mini Murloc.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only need the level 7 on the Hallowfall.
Look what I've got at the side of me.
I got level 8 Hallowfall stuff.
This looks like a Matrix.
You can't
What?
see me. There. You're getting called out there.
I can see him on stream.
Oh no, please don't.
Matrix Pally, Hero of Fate. Ah! Oh, he slapped me. How dare he?
Spect.
Yeah.
About this, bitch!
Yeah. Doing underwater delves is piss easy with this Warlock.
It makes it easier with the water breathing. The problem that I've got is Bran just runs off and fucking aggroes off the fucking delve. Apologies, I haven't watched today's show. I've been having a very productive day at work. It's fine, Kyle, buddy. Watch whatever you want. It's not, no worry. Hammerfall, chest, Donegal, shoulders, trinket. Oh, you can get trinkets at Arcahet.
I don't need a fucking trinket.
Such a stickler. Actually, no, I don't want to do him.
Both my trinkets are already 603. I don't need a fucking trinket.
I think I need to do, is it 2 more on this guy?
I didn't even know.
No, I need to do the form. What you can from Ashgahet, yeah.
Is this that? This is it? Pheromones scratch, sorry.
I don't know. I think there's 2 in there. I don't mind Murlocs, but I didn't think they should have tits. Well, I suppose there technically could be a female one, but it's because Matrix got a female dwarf in a onesie.
Don't touch me.
Oh, I don't want to touch you. You're in a fucking Murloc onesie. I'm going to be near you. I won't touch you with Jamie's arm.
I don't wanna be touched by a fucking moron like you. Oh, thank you. Come again. You don't ever fucking touch me. Ever.
I don't want to,
Where
buddy.
it's freaking the reputation person.
They're in that tent below the flight point.
Okay.
Like, directly below the flight point, there's a tent, and they're stood inside there. And just buy yourself that chest, and you'll get a nice big item level increase. And then once you've got onto the delve track you can buy everything. What the fuck?
I'm just pissed off because it kept giving me fucking hands. Every freaking bountiful one I did gave me fucking hands.
Yeah. Well, time for Mr. K-Vester to go down.
Kyvessa today will be going down, absolutely. Maybe we might have a crack at the worm as well, we'll see if the worm can go down. Main things we've got to get right on the worm is the tank that's not tanking the boss has got to pick up both spiders. It don't matter if it's odd, you've got to do it because nobody else can tank them on the one-shot DPS and healers. So you've got to pick up both spiders as quick as you can.
I got that on my thing now.
The parasites have got to be got to be kited under the boss so we can AoE them down. And the worm obviously can't move, so we've got to interrupt it and kill it. So we kill worm first, then we just go and cleave off the boss, bring the parasites down, and then the spiders last.
Are we skipping going straight to the last two?
Ew.
Who said that?
Ew.
Soul.
No, I'd be skipping and going to the last two. I haven't killed Kyvestra and Worm yet. That'd be fucking stupid. People need gear from those.
Fucking did.
Now the things that are holding me back my rings.
Oh, Shags, you know I need to do something else on that character.
No, you can't buy them from the auction house either.
No, I ain't gonna find anything on the auction that's much better than 577.
Oh, is it to go into the delve? So it is, what time are we on? 37 minutes. No. I'm not doing it now.
Yeah, it takes me about 35 to 40 to...
Well, it's just that this hunter's undergeared. He's got 335 item level.
I can help you run through tier 1.
It's fine. I'm not going to risk it right now.
So you're getting...
I thought you were done with normal. I thought you were skipping. We're not doing normal. We're doing heroic. It says heroic raid. Yeah, read the thing on Discord. It's heroic today, and heroic tomorrow, and then it's... Oh shit. Ugh.
You mean heroic today, heroic Sunday?
Sunday, sorry, yeah. Ah!
Damn.
Never mind. I ran into this by mistake.
Oh, that's funny.
It's heroic today, heroic Sunday, and it's normal on Monday, where I want to try and kill Ansorek. So if we've got the skip for normal on Monday, we probably will do the skip on Monday. Kill. Is the skip to Silken Court? Has anyone got the skip for normal?
Matrix.
Matrix? Wakey.
Matrix has it.
Is it got an AFK?
We still need, if you want to skip, you need, because this blood decay is now my main.
Okay.
100%.
But yeah, we have two heroics now per week. If we can just clear Ansorek on Monday, kill Ansorek in normal. We're not going to go normal anymore. If you want to go normal, you can then pug it yourselves or set up like a partial guild raid and see who wants to go. But then we're going to be doing heroic 3 days a week then. So we're doing it Friday, Sunday and Monday. And then once we've got enough people in the guild and we've got heroic cleared, we'll consider going mythic on the Friday and the Sunday. But we'll still do heroic on the Mondays. Because no doubt there'll be people still needing gear from there. Even if it's alts and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gutted I'm missing all these raids. Hey, it's up to you, Sol. I don't know what commitments you've got, buddy. I ain't got a clue. All I know is you're a retired ex-military. Too early, sadly. What the fuck early? It's the middle of fucking day.
This is not early.
Yes, it's not early. Fucking starts at
This
6.
is,
We start at 6 p.m. on Friday. Most raids I know of start at 7, only an hour later. And they finish at midnight. Why won't let me play till the evening? So, you do realise the evening starts at 4 p.m. That's classed as evening in England. I don't know what your wife classes as evening, unless she's like on Vietnam time or something. But fucking that is evening.
What have you been up to today, Spec?
We eat dinner at 5 p.m. Me, buddy, no. I've got up, I've been watching a bit of TV, looking after cats. Ella got up really, really late, had a headache, so I get her some paracetamols and made her a coffee. At table with all the family. I'm not being funny, I don't eat with all my family at 5 p.m. every single day. I don't even see my family every day. I don't see most of my family for weeks. Some live too far away anyway to make it, like, you know, feasible. Wouldn't be possible. Some live like fucking hours and hours of journey time. There's no fucking way I'm seeing them every single day. Or even every week for that matter. Just get her watch Married First Sight. I'm sure she'll get lost in that. I do. We have 7 children living here. A lot of foster kids with us at the moment. Oh, right, okay. I was going to say all the raids are when I'm working or out with family, so too early for me too. For some people it might be, Brett. I mean, the ones that start at 4 p.m. may be a little bit earlier. But if you join most guilds on in World of Warcraft in general, on like European time, will start raiding at 7 p.m. server time, and they'll finish at 10, 11 or 12 server time. Depending if they do 3, 4 or 5 hour raid. That's what most guilds will do. Only difference is on Friday we start at 6 rather than 7, and we finish at 11 at latest. But today we might only do 3 hours, because I know some people can only do 3 hours today. So we might only be doing 6 until 9. On Sunday and Monday we start at 4, we finish at 7. End of the day, I don't want to be raiding right into evening. I get tired. People get tired. When people get tired, the performance dips. It's a natural thing. So if you can get finished in the early evening, like 7 p.m, then everyone's still got enough energy where they can put in their best performance for 3 hours. If I start the raid at 7 and finish at 10, and we're doing that 3 days a week, some people will get tired. Plus a lot of the people that are in the guild work in the evenings. They work evening and late shifts. I'd alienate like 70% of the guild. We'd go from raiding to not raiding at all. And I can't change it for the sake of a handful of people. And it also suits me better as well. It's something that I would prefer. I hated raiding late when I was working at Curry's and coming home to raid Castlemathra with you guys. It was a fucking right ball ache. I finished work at 8 o'clock. It took about an hour to walk home. I got home at 9. I had to cook food, wolf it down me to get online for 10, and immediately jump into a raid to raid till 2 in the morning. I hated it with a passion. I was fucking knackered. I burnt candle at both ends. How the fuck I managed to perform as a tank, I don't know. But fucking testament to fucking human endurance, I suppose. But if I had the option to never do that again, I'd never do it again. I hated raiding at those times. Anything that requires like really decent levels of focus, get it out of the way early doors, and then do it. I got a message by a guy today. You know what he said to me? Our raids are start too late. He wants to raid between 9 a.m. in the morning and finish no later than 4 p.m. I'm like, 9 a.m. in the morning? I'm like, what kind of shifts do you do? I'm like, half our people are asleep. They work late and nights. 9 o'clock in the morning? Do guilds even raid at that time? Is that a thing?
Oh no.
Christmas time is tough for me. Some families in my house. A safe place for those kids, so I can't give them till evening. It's okay. I'll watch you instead. It's no problem, Sol. End of the day, Sol. You've always known our approach is optional, buddy. You just do what you can when you can. I even said to Transit. Transit's raiding on Sunday. He's raiding with his main guild. But because we finish before his main guild starts, his main guild doesn't start till 9 p.m. server time. We're finished by no later than 7. So he's got 2 hours between our raid ending and his other raid starting. But he said he'll come for 2 hours. And I said 2 hours is better than nothing. If he comes for at least 2 hours, even an hour, you know, oh. Is he going to put that frontal across here? Turn him around, you tard! Turn him around! There you go, fuck me, he's not completely dense. Don't shoot him! Oh, fuck me! I'm out, I'm out, I'm dipping. Fucking goddamn monkey. Oh, she's aggroed both. Psycho fucking pigeon.
Fuck it, let's kill him.
Those two are easy to kill, I'm just saying.
Yeah, not with Munkin aggroes him and there's 4 players sat AFK that he might get killed.
There we are, happy fucking days.
I'm okay with any times for the most part, but I prefer raiding earlier. I'm with you, Plu. Raiding later turns into a situation of, oh god, I still have to do this after doing other stuff during the day. Yes. I prefer to do it earlier and then I can spend evening with Ella. And Ella, in terms of like where she works, she'll work from 10 or 11 AM in morning and she'll work till 10 PM at night. So with my raids finishing at 10, well it'll be 10 hour time, 'cause it's 11 server time, I'll be finishing as she finishes work on the Friday. When I finish at 7 PM on a Sunday or should I say 6 PM my time on a Sunday or Monday. Monday's one of her days off anyway, so I don't want to be raiding too late because I do want to spend some time with my partner. And on Sunday, she'll be finished earlier because I think she finishes at 4:30 on a Sunday. But then I've only got an hour and a half to do extra. And then I can go and enjoy the rest of the evening. When you finish at 6 PM, you've got the entire evening to enjoy. You've got like another 6 hours until midnight. And that's assuming you're going to bed at a reasonable hour. One of our guys works, he starts work at 8 PM. He don't finish till like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. He works some right shifts, so he can't raid late. So when we finish at like 6 o'clock our time, he's still got 2 hours before work. And because he lives half an hour from work, he can do his raid, chill out for a bit, and then set off for work, and get to work and do his shift. And know that he's done all his raids and got some gear and stuff and whatever, and had a good laugh with his mates.
So who's tanking? Is Jamie and...
Jamie and Minnie, as always. Jamie and Minnie.
Okay. I was thinking about the new guy. I thought he's gonna tank them.
Which new guy?
That druid guy.
Well, the druid's a healer, so he'd be kind of bad at tanking.
I was thinking because he's tanking in the dungeon, so...
He probably plays both specs. I think he does play a bunch of specs. But even look at his guild note, Resto and Balance.
Yeah, I know.
And I'd be able to fit times to everyone. They're always so easy to see if that works out. Of course there is, buddy. And that's why I say as well, the raid times are flexible. It's flexible to benefit you guys. So you know when they start, and you've got a rough idea when they finish. But if people need to go, we finish the raid earlier. We finish the raid early. Simple as that. We raid while we've got enough people to do so. Let's say at some point we get to like 15 players raiding, right? And 5 have got to leave. As long as the 10 that remain, we've got 2 tanks and at least 2 healers. The 10 that are there can continue if they want to. But again, it's if they want to. I'm not enslaving you guys to your keyboard. You know, I've been in that sort of raid life before and I hated it. Because you're like locked in for X amount of hours. If people need to leave and they've got things to do, they need to leave, they leave. Simple as that. Just let me know that you're going so I know that you've gone. That's the only thing I ask. So I'm not thinking have they just DC'd or something. So wait for them to come back or whatever. So as long as I know that you've gone, it's completely fine. I do these raids to be flexible, purely to suit you guys that have got the busy IRL lives where you can't raid with like a typical raiding guild. Typical raiding guilds wouldn't take you because you'd need to be able to raid 3, 4, 5 hours that they set every evening, and you'd have to be there for the full duration of the raid. If you were the kind of person that will even have to say 3 hours and it's a 4 or 5 hour raid night, they'd probably just end up kicking you from the guild because they just say you're not dedicated enough. You're not putting yourself out there for the guild. Well, people shouldn't have to. If they've got kids, they've got wives, they've got things to do. These are probably single blokes that have got nothing else in their life. They can't subject you guys to the same things that they've not got. Because if they're raiding, say, 3-4 days a week for 4 to 5 hours, people don't have that time. When you're single and you're in your late teens, your early 20s, you might be. A lot of people haven't got that kind of time. It's unrealistic to put that on someone else and say, "No, well, you're not doing what's best for the guild." Well, yeah, but that's because I've actually got a fucking partner and I'm not sat there fucking circle jerking it to a fucking female Tauren.
What's this thing called time?
Precisely. Don't want WoW to feel like a job. Precisely, Plu. Precisely. And that is the problem that I made on myself. Because when I initially ran the spooks in Nathria, it was like a job for me. I was coming home stressed. Where I haven't felt stressed once since returning to World of Warcraft. Because I'm doing it more optional. It might not work for everyone, but it works for us. And we're just going to play it by ear on that, essentially.
I don't nearly have as much free time as I used to.
Of course you don't, buddy. You've got a kid. So the question
You have
is...
a kid, Jamie?
Yeah, yes.
Wow, I just now remembering that. Holy shit.
Huh?
Yeah, I do. I have a little mini-me.
Little mini Jamie, huh?
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing as well. Somebody mentioned this recently in a podcast. World of Warcraft has got an aging player base. You've got to think this game's been out 20 years, right? So let's assume Sol. I'm assuming you here, Sol. Let's assume Sol's in his 50s. So when Sol might have started playing this game, he was in his 30s. When you factor that into your minds, think of how long some people have been playing this game. I've been playing it since 3 months after release. Now there's 6 years of World of Warcraft that I've missed when I wasn't playing the game. But I've played it for about 13, 14 years. I'll be going into my 14th year this year. So I've played the majority of World of Warcraft. When a game's been going 20 years, that's a substantial part of a human lifetime. Most people won't live to see 80. So that's 25% of a human life this game's been going. It's been around longer than some people are older that are playing it. And hello, Clicks. How you doing, brother?
Jim, where did you start your WoW career at? Which expansion?
Do you guys want to
BFA.
start it early?
BFA, huh? I don't mind.
I'll type it in thingy.
Oh, dude.
I don't mind whatsoever.
Because what year did World of Warcraft come out again?
2004.
I was 4 at the time when it first came
It
out.
came out November 2004. So this November now, it's been 20 years to the month. Could be there in a few minutes. It's not a problem. All we're doing is clearing a bit of trash. We'll probably not kill first boss. And we can maybe, if we need to, we can maybe kill first boss. We can kill first boss with fucking less than 10 people if need be. First boss is piss.
But yeah, I figured. I'm only 3 years older than this game. But...
There you go. So I mean, so it's a substantial part of people's lifetime. And me, when I started playing this, basically, I'd have been in my late teens. That's the difference. But this is where I said World of Warcraft needs to make some changes to the game if it wants to. Oh bollocks! Have I fucking? Is it? Why does it not change that automatically anymore? I hate that. What the fuck? Right, who have I got?
What the hell?
Who have I got in the group? Meat Matrix Panda Mini. What the hell is
What
this?
the fuck is this?
Oh, somebody's using the fucking area effect thing.
I was like, what the fuck is going on?
It's
here?
not gonna hurt you. Oh, Brett's already in a group apparently.
Oakley dokley.
Matrix, I'm gonna give you assist. Can you sort out the tanks and put them above ours?
Yeah. They already are above. I mean, they can't be above us, so they have to be in these places they are now.
Well, can we be below them then? Because you did it before where you
No,
could
we
change
No,
it.
remember you can
No,
put it on.
we
You
can't.
can put that on that side, where it pops out the 2 tanks.
Yeah, it pops them out, yeah. You did it last time, so I know you can do it.
You mean like that? Okay, now it's.
But
gone.
you
I
put
think we
put
did.
them above. I don't know how you did it, but you did it last time.
Oh yeah, I remember.
What is it you do? So I know.
You just basically right click on one of the tanks
Right.
and promote them to main tank. That's it.
Where the hell is that? I don't even see that.
Well, you're in your raid info, that raid thing tab with all those groups.
Yeah, I see tank, but I don't see main tank as an option.
You press O. You have press O on your keyboard.
I don't think O will do anything. All right. O brings up my friends list.
Go to raid.
Go to raid.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, is it on here? Oh, I remember this. This is the old system. This is the old system.
Then you right click on the both of the tags and promote them to main tags.
There we go. And that's what I wanted. Right, well, I've got some feasts. I've got my flasks. You might have to get your own flasks because Overlord's not here yet. So,
I'm stacked.
we can go in and we can
I'm fucking stacked, boys.
clear some trash at least.
Wait, am I stacked? No fucking way, I'm not fucking stacked yet.
Remember to change it to heroic before you go in.
Shit.
Oh,
yeah, go back out. Go back out. Yep, he's right. Does it default back to normal every time?
No, because the last time you went in there, you went in normal and you didn't change it after.
Okay.
The last raid you did was normal. And stuff like that.
Right.
I need to buy more flasks.
Raid difficulty heroic. Right. What I will do is I will jump into the raid channel as well.
Yep.
Jump into raid channel.
Clicks is already there.
He is. Clicks is here. It's fucking prepared.
He's a sneaky bastard, isn't he?
There's a sneaky bastard, that one. You're a sneaky one, Mr. Grinch.
I'm gonna go have fun.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
bye.
No, wait.
What?
I'm doing stuff over here.
Well, you're by yourself, you pillock. Just wait.
I can do that by myself.
Well, if other people join and they get in here, they have a chance at BOEs. You know, don't deny them that fucking chance. Let everyone phase in. Fuck me. It's not a mythic... I want you to, right now, Minnie, get out of the mythic plus fucking mindset. Because all that's going to do is, one, piss me off and two, get us killed. It's not going to help us. We don't need to rush. You see a fucking timer? I fucking don't.
I see it.
Can I get summoned?
Yes, there's a thing outside, isn't there? Yeah, go on,
Yeah,
go on.
I thought.
Go on, Jamie, come on. Me and you'll go and summon him.
I'm gonna sit in my fire. You go.
Oh, nah, fuck.
Is that you,
I
Clicks?
can't.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. I need to invite you to raid as well.
Thank you.
Oh, there you are.
Did I invite the new guy?
I don't think he accepted it.
Did
I
he?
think you did. The druid.
This one.
There he is.
There he is.
There he is.
Is Brett joining or no?
I don't know. Brett, are you joining? Or not? Right, we're summoning Elenial. Summoning this one, Jamie.
He hasn't signed up, so that's maybe.
If he's not signed up, then I'd assume no. That's what I do. I'd assume that means he's probably not got the time. He's probably with kids, or he might be still at work or whatever.
That's fine.
Um,
It's all good in the hood. Me and Mr. Andre is here. Oh, brother.
Is Exo already here? He is here.
No. In fucking Didlen. He's here.
Ping Killer the Faceless is an level 80 Guildless Dwarf Enhancement Shaman at here.
Oh, brother.
Imagine being an Enhancement Shaman and being Guildless. How does that work?
I don't know.
Some people, it's either they're a dickhead or they just don't want to be in a game.
Either they're a dickhead, or it's this one other reason.
Have you tried to reload your... Have you tried to reload or log out from the game?
Who?
Like I typed in raid chat.
Either that or have you typed /reload? Has that helped? I had it at one point, but mine was because of a bug, a add-on. It's just why I had to uninstall.
My shit does usually do it when I'm updating my shit on Radar or Wagyu. Yeah, I know. Mine does that shit as well.
Doesn't display names.
Yes.
Is it because of an add-on? Because mine was an add-on. That's why I had to uninstall damage meters. Because my damage meters fucked up everything.
My shit is just more complex when my shit is fucked with my raid frames.
I'll just get rid of add-ons.
My raid frames just placing some random party members all over the fucking screen. Sometimes you can have them at the middle of the screen, sometimes they're on the right side, sometimes they're on the left side, sometimes they're up and down.
Okay, now what? Are you flying a fucking plane? Right. Minnie or Jamie, what are you going, Paul? Go and jump into that fucking lot. Let's kill these fuckers.
Let's let Minnie do it since he's trigger happy about jumping into it.
Yeah, it's always trigger happy.
It's because Minnie's fucking Mythic Plus mindset. That's the problem that Minnie's got.
I'm just taking some shit, some nuggets. Oh, Spec, I sold my normal blue earlier today.
How much that's all for?
57k.
That's fucking nothing. I literally made more from herbing.
I mean, there was some guy selling it for 110k, but no one is gonna buy normal buoys for 110k. There's no.
I think you might struggle to get people to buy a heroic BOE for 110k. Because they're very quickly becoming not worth it. BOE farming is never a good way to fund your character in the game. It's just not.
What I usually do is I'm just going in to farm like 2 mythic buoys. That's it. And then I'm done because mythic buoys at that time is gonna be at a really high price, and mythic buoys is gonna be really sought off. Everyone wants a piece of a mythic buoys. So...
At the start, but as the raid tier gets on,
yeah,
they get less and less value.
Yeah, obviously. That's why I'm just gonna keep going for mythic buoys at the start. Then I'm done. Usually going for 2 or 3. When I farmed in Administral Raid in the last expansion, I got like 3 at the start, and I was set for life.
Think about, have we got a healer here? Where's our druid?
I don't know.
Druid's not here, right?
No. He's in Hellfall.
I sure it showed him outside. I saw his orange fucking circle.
I think it says it's in Hellfall. It's on the it's literally outside of flight point.
So one thing we aren't doing, we're not doing boss without a fucking healer.
I think Transit is asleep.
I don't know who signed up. Well, technically we're not raiding for 9 minutes.
Transit signed up.
Has he signed up, has he? We've got 9 sign-ups on here. Well, that's signed up on here. Fucking hell, there's a lot of sign-ups.
Yeah, Vasa is gonna be late because he is at work currently. But he is.
Well, Wasser's not signed up anyway. Wasser's signed up as a maybe. The two we're missing is Overlord and Transit. They're the two that aren't here that should be here.
What's the science? What's science?
He's optional. Because he's going to be later.
He did sign up as a thumbs up earlier. It was a thumbs up earlier today. But I guess he took it down to a question mark now.
Piece of work. Transit, I did message him.
Still a couple minutes before.
No, it is.
Who?
Who the
Have you?
fuck
Did you summon the druid?
No, he's inside. No, he's here.
He's there. He's there. He's there. He's outside it.
Well, now he is.
Is he
Or
AFK?
is the... I don't know.
Yeah, he's AFK. You see the flowers underneath?
Is that what that means?
Yep. That's the thing for AFK.
Need him to get inside. Nah, well, I can phase in. We'll just let him know. Oh, I'll type it in
I'm
range.
gonna whisper him.
We'll whisper him then, yeah. Whisper him so he sees it when he comes back. Just let him know waiting inside, because we're not going to be able to go without a healer. We need at least one healer. We can one heal this thing and kill it, no problem. This boss is a fucking joke. Isn't it funny? Ironically, Overlord said, make sure you're there really for the rate, type in the messages in Discord, and then he's the one that's not fucking here. It's like, okay. What's happened there, Overlord?
He will be there in 7 minutes, he said.
Okay.
The healer.
Alright. Well, hang about, can we trigger RP? We can trigger the RP, can't we, I think?
Let's go down. Let's go down!
There we go.
No.
Trigger that.
No, we can go. No, we can go.
Then we can get fucking RP out of the way.
Oh, what the fuck?
He's an ugly bitch. I know.
He is.
Who's that? Oh, that guy. I think it's yeah, I think it's a fine ass boss. I don't know who the fuck there is, but he's fine ass boss.
What do you mean you don't know who the fuck that is? It tells you his name right above his head.
Yeah, but outside the raid, whatever it is supposed to be. I don't know if it is that a scarab thing or.
It's one of those abomination things that you've been killing them big. But do you like Zekvia? He's like a big version of Zekvia. So basically, in their case, it's a mutated spider, because one of the other ones that you kill in the campaign quest line is actually the former queen. So it's the mother of the Queen Ansarek, because she turned her mum into one of these fucking things.
Hello there, Mr. Overlord.
Oh, I didn't even notice that pack over there.
What pack over there? Oh, there is a pack over there.
Oh.
There's multiple packs.
Why am I just noticing that?
I don't know.
So
Maybe because you don't run that way, do you? Even the flight point's on that side.
I'm so tempted. Yeah, I'm gonna go have fun.
Okay, let's go kill him. Might as well while we're waiting.
There's some more packs behind us as well. You know that, Andre? The wee chance! How about fucking that? I'll use Heroic BOE just for Mr. Andre over there. How about fucking that?
I got gold.
Oh, Panda's getting fucked.
Well, apparently...
Did Jamie just almost get killed by a frenzied leper?
Spec.
Huh.
It doesn't seem like he wants to do the 7-man thing.
Who?
the Mr. Healer guy.
Why not?
Because he's literally saying it's gonna take forever. He'd rather wait for at least three to 5 more people.
It won't take forever. We've got damage for it.
I know.
Let me whisper him. Fucking hell. Fuck's sake.
Void Reaper's contract.
Yeah, that's my new trinket.
Ew. Isn't that the one? Isn't that the one Spectre got on his demon hunt?
It is.
Or no?
Yeah.
It's the one I was told to get. I need that. I need that one, and I need the one from the Queen. They're the two that I need.
Yep.
They're my 2 best ones, as I have been instructed.
Oh, but the problem is the Mad Queen Menden main then there is this for a lot of people.
You mean this motherfucker?
Shut up. I know you have it. I want it.
Oh, is that from Queen?
Yeah. I love this hand mount.
I'm so tempted by it. I did save it.
Hmm?
I did save the mount.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oops. You don't have those trading things to buy it with?
I have it, but I'm currently waiting
It's back.
to buy transmog, but I don't know which.
What's up, buddy? What?
Since you're still trying to get new guy here, I'm gonna use the bathroom quick.
Well, if Overlord gets, is Overlord on comms?
Yeah, he's here.
Overlord.
He's in this, but he's not
You there?
him, at least.
Overlord.
Yes, 1 second.
There he is. Right, get your ass here so we can kill this fucking boss, because other guy don't want to come in. We got less than 10 people, and we know we can one-heal this and kill this fucking boss. I'm not waiting
done it
around to
before.
kill this. Of course we have. This boss is a fucking joke. We're not waiting for this first boss. I don't think anyone really needs anything from it.
Right.
Uh,
Exo's just outside the raid, so he is.
yeah, we know.
Yeah, stuff I get from here is just a minor upgrade, if anything.
Minor? Why not?
Putting down a feast. Unless he's already done it.
No, we haven't done it yet, no. We're waiting until people got in. So we didn't start wasting the food buff.
You don't have any foods, Overlord, or no? Oh.
And then I'll put down the cauldron after. Oh, that's it. Should I save the cauldron for the...
Save Cauldron. We don't need Cauldron to kill this. If people have got personal flasks they want to use, they can.
I'll use my little shebangs.
We know what we're doing on this thing.
Are you sure?
I should fucking hope so. We've one-shot every fucking time.
Yes.
I can come as DPS for
the
first boss if you need, but
festival,
won't be able to do much more. It's up to you, B-Man. If you want to come as DPS, buddy, come. You might get some loot. Who knows? If you want to come as Deeps, can go boomy.
The Chaos Blast can be up to 2 hours, probably.
What?
Right, just till you pop outside a second, summon B-Man. In fact, where is he at? Chittering Den. Where the fuck is that? He's up there. No, nope. Where the hell is he? What the hell is that, B-Man? Why is it off the map?
Why don't we have a warlock when we need one?
Yep, Man, why
I mean-
don't we have...
I mean, I
Frantic
have one,
on
but
the-
I'm not using them right now.
Oh, I'm gonna dig into transit when he gets online.
Yeah, I am as well. He should be here already. I said to him, if you're not going to be on time, just use the question mark. Then I won't care. If you sign with thumbs up, make sure you're fucking here early. So I can get invites. So that's a bad example and it fucking delays people.
We could have fucking killed this boss already.
Just about, yeah.
And me and Panda don't need that much healing either, because we love DK.
Yeah, you pretty much heal yourselves. Yeah. Fine anyway. All you've got to do with it is just when we... Obviously when you get the ad spawn, we're going to be on the opposite side to where the ads spawn. So we're going to join the tanks over that is. Just ping it, everyone go over there. You're avoiding boss coming through his portals. Everyone just group up. It makes Overlord's life a lot fucking easier because then he can heal us all. If you all stay together, as he proved it last week, he can keep you all alive. You ain't got a problem healing you. Just don't go running 40 fucking miles away where you're beyond his healing range. Because then if you're by yourself and you die, that's on you.
Alright boys, are we ready or?
Have we got
I'm
is
assuming-
B-Man here? Is it? Yeah, yes. Right, okay. Come on, let's go down here. Do a ready check. Obviously, we're going to have one that's going to say no, which is going to be the healer.
Yeah.
But we're going without him, because he's not here. He's not even in the raid. Right, okay. Do a counter. Let's fucking kill this motherfucker. Then we can clear trash at second boss. We'll wait a second boss, because we have to anyway. Because we need more people for that one. But I'm hoping we'll kill that today in like 1 or 2 pulls.
Yeah.
It's funny that we are 10 people, but he's still not in there.
Yeah, it's fine. We don't need 10 to kill this fucking giant pussy.
Oh fine, I forgot to change my talents. Oopsie daisy! Oh well.
All that time waiting, Matrix, and you couldn't done that. Fucking retard.
Oh well.
Oh, soak's up. Getting that soak.
Damn Jamie, you're taking a lot of fucking beating. Jesus Christ.
That's me.
Oh no, it's
Well,
Jamie.
it says Imperial Panda. Imperial
Yeah.
Panda's almost dead.
I think I'm actually better. Don't Panda.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Whoa.
Did I get aggro? What was that?
Yeah, the tanks are.
Getting soak. What's going on here?
thanks.
Oh Lord, what's happening here?
Just 5.
Because
Oh,
they're not swapping, the stacks are
Yeah.
getting too high.
Right, well, why aren't you swapping? I said let's kill the boss. Let's not forget the fucking basic fucking mechanics. Why are we not doing taunt swaps?
Yeah, just wait. Just run off.
No, just
Why?
heal us back up. Heal us back up. Heal us back up. Get everyone stabilised. Right, tank. Can you guys actually do the job correctly, so we can fucking kill this goddamn thing? If you've got a taunt swap and you've got stacks, do your switch.
I'm not getting my fucking notifications like I know.
I don't care about your notifications. Look at your stacks and the bosses on overlay. Otherwise, don't use add-ons.
I'm yoinking everything here.
Oh nice. Very nice.
Oh, the healer's dead. Why is this happening today, guys? What is happening? Why are we fucking this up?
Someone jinxed it.
Apparently fucking so. If you're not getting notifications, Jamie, don't rely on them. Just look at the under the boss for the stacks on yourself. It's a debuff. That's why I say people shouldn't rely on fucking add-ons. They become complacent.
The other guy was killing you 2 taunts, so. On comms as well, so.
I
Right.
didn't hear him.
Right, well, can we... 1, open our ears. And 2, fucking look at your shit. If your add-ons aren't working, uninstall them and chuck them the fuck away. Because they clearly ain't doing fucking job. A taunt swap is the basics of tanking.
Let's swap patterns.
I will call up the taunt swapper on now, Jamie.
I thought you said you had.
I had.
That was
He
a
has
practice
been,
one.
but can Jamie hear you? That's the question.
I think so.
Right. Well,
Ask him.
everyone else keep comms clear as much as you can.
Ja.
Leave it to Andre to say taunt so Jamie can hear him so he can fucking taunt. Because I don't want to be dying to a stupid fucking tank mechanic when all you've got to do is literally press taunt and that's it, the mechanic is done. It's the easiest fucking thing you can do in the world.
Can you put a marker on top of each of the tanks as well?
It don't make a difference.
Well, it'll make a difference for me because they
Put a fucking marker on the fucking tanks and fuck me. Right.
they were
Let's
Right.
ready
they
check.
weren't
Ready, check,
stacked
go.
together, so I couldn't.
Well, we're stacked, we're around the boss. Just that went
Yeah,
to
but
fucking
the
shit
tanks
'cause they're both
have
down.
The tanks were stacking either side of the boss.
Alright, full
for
time
Right.
incoming.
reason.
Right, go. Let's not fuck this up. I don't want to be on this fucking boss again, ideally. There should be a one shot every single time.
Taunt bender.
Did you hear him, Jamie?
Yeah, dude.
Okay, just making sure. In case he can't hear you, for whatever reason. How was that getting me out right in between them?
Taunt bender. I did take aggro from you.
Right, well, if you're taking aggro and you're getting yourself killed, probably be careful on that. Let's not make his life 10 times harder.
Yeah, I'm slowing down DPS.
Stop the soaks up. Get in the soak. Soak, soak, soak. Otherwise we do wipe if we don't do the soak properly.
Taunt bender.
Can I spray me off my game because I'm having to watch other people? I can't move. I'm stuck. Soaks up.
Don't stand too close, Banner. You take damage. Heal up.
Right, the spawn up far side. Oh, fucking, I got caught in that.
Oh, I think you're dead
I
there.
think I'm dead here. Ooh. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. What? How did that spawn in front of me as I'm fell rushing? That shouldn't even be there.
Så det är så.
Worst place to get fucking rooted right in the middle of the boss's charge. Get out of that, because that will one-shot you.
Don't focus on healing me, Overlord. I don't need it.
Right, collect your meat, get it to boss, avoid the webs. Boss at 56. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm fucking insatiable rage is stacking something fierce, Jesus. Right, it's capped. It's capped.
Why haven't we bloodlusted even?
I haven't bloodlusted. Why?
That I
And
don't.
why are you dead, Mini? Combat res the tank.
We don't
And
have
they
a rest for 3
already
minutes.
wasted it on the rogue.
Oh, God.
We did what?
We wasted the combat rest on the rogue.
Can we not raise the first person that dies if it's a DPS? Save it for the tanks.
Alright, fine.
Because this will be another wipe now because now you've got a dead tank. What is happening here? What has happened today? I don't understand. You guys had no trouble with this at all last time. How is this going wrong this time? Why is there a tanking issue?
It's the damage you do from the bar.
Right, but you had this
It wasn't
same...
even us this time.
It was him, he died. And he said to Overlord, don't focus too much on healing me. In which case, if
No, I
Overlord's
don't.
got pressure off him, he should be able to stay alive.
It's not that. I did take 12 million deep damage
Right,
to
so
me in
can,
less than 2 seconds.
right, so can you pop some defensives to mitigate the damage? Since you have about 9 of them as a Death Knight?
I did pop them all.
That's what I did when I got rooted in that soak. I freaking popped every single one of them.
I don't know what's going on today. This is weird. And this feels like a tanking thing. Because it's 2 tanks have died now in 2 different pulls. What is happening, boys?
Well, last time we didn't have 2 Death Knights,
That Death Knight's isn't an issue. It's not a problem having 2 of the same tank.
No.
There's quite a lot of guilds that do that. But the tank shouldn't be dying at all. And you one-healed this last time, so I know it's not a healing issue. Will you stop moving with a goddamn mount matrix? I'm trying to repair my shit. Fuck me.
Sorry.
Jesus. What are you two doing in there? Was it you playing with her?
No, I'm just sorting something.
Right, ready, chick, go. Please,
Do
for
we
love
have
of
a
God. Just...
Can we have a bloodlust on
Yeah, I'm
Bloodlust somehow?
bloodlust on pull. I don't know why the fuck we aren't bloodlusting on pull. There's no reason to save it on this boss.
So when I went to do it, someone died and I was going...
Right, I don't care. If someone dies at the early part and it's not a tank, leave them dead. Save the combat res in case a tank fucks up.
Yep.
Like why I was dead. Leave me dead. Res a tank if a tank dies.
Yep.
Right, lust. There we go. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
down to 50% health within the first couple of seconds.
How is that happening? Have you got the right build on? Mini, please don't tell me you've got a Mythic Plus build on, because I'll lose my fucking mind.
No, I have the right build on.
No,
I can
Yumi's
tell you
almost dead.
why.
Have you taunt swapped or whatever? Are you doing your swaps?
Yeah.
Soaks up.
Don't pendler?
Avoiding these fucking webs, they've got an overlap that you can't even see. I tried to sneak through the middle of them and I can't even do anything. Please don't move that green circle on top of me. Right, I've got soak up.
Oh,
How was that?
Someone just joined Discord, so did it. Ghost.
he fucking goes, huh?
That fucking
Oh,
time.
shit.
Where's fucking transit at though?
He's asleep.
It's no good to us.
I come to
Far side.
Uh.
Watch out for that portal. And that one.
Oh, that's a bad one.
That's a bad one. Holy shit.
Oh, that's a bad one.
I think everything is a bad one here.
Oh shit!
Oh,
That's a really bad one! Pop a defensive if you've got them. Yeah, I'll pop this to up some people out because we're taking a lot of fucking damage. Darkness is up. Within 8 yards of me, you should be, well, somewhat okay. There we go. Got some fucking food. Let's feed this guy.
Maybe his fire
Right, you'll
expands.
notice, guys, he's getting a buff to this thing. So the longer we take to give him his food, the more damage that puts out. So Overlord's damage you have to increase for his raid-wide bullshit that he keeps giving out. So if you've got defensives that you need and your health's low, pop a defensive. Do not let yourself die. There we go. Right, get to group together. Overload stabilise if you can, buddy. Right. You boys focus on your taunt shots, pop defense if you need. You might hit hard as it comes straight out of this intermission.
The problem I'm having to slow down my attacks. Because if I don't, I will over-aggro them down.
Well, that's fine, but obviously compensate for that accordingly. If you know you're going to be in trouble, ask Overlord for heals. But don't say you don't need healing that much if it might get you killed. There's no point being brave about it if you need it. This is why overgearing Jim is probably not the wisest of ideas.
Right.
Soaks up. Ooh! Run. Don't get sucked into that, please. Oh.
Good job, Bando.
I've got soak on me. I'm coming towards you guys. If you've got fast defensives that are coming off cooldown, you should make sure you're using them. Helps Overload out a little bit. Cheers, medallion.
Do you mind clearing the webs?
How the fuck do we get through this?
There's
It's fucking Great Wall of goddamn Webville.
What is that?
The Great Wall of Webs.
What fucking hell, where?
Uh,
I think this guy's
yeah.
pro-China.
Can you all please stand behind me? So they come to me.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a bad one. Oops.
Whoa! That one behind us!
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Hello.
It's a good one.
It's fucking off! Feed this hungry bastard. He needs his food.
He does. He needs is not so much vegetables. He needs all the meats. This
Oh,
can't.
I love this food that is inside this fucking thing.
Bubble, lay your hands and go ham. Clear it all.
You guys have got AMZ. Can we have an AMZ down? Base of this boss. Death Knights. AMZ. One of you? Yes? No?
You want it?
Thank you. Yeah. Please.
Take it, Phantom. Thank you.
Watch your feet. Oh dear. I guess there's some of that shit at least. Fuck
Well.
me. Soaks up.
Destroy the supports! Send them screaming into the pits below!
That was a close one, Jamie.
25 seconds. I've got another raid-wide defensive if we need it. Careful, boys. Pop your defensives if you need them. Don't let yourselves die. Keep yourselves nice and healthy.
We're gonna go through one more phase where he is underneath.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm done.
Oh shit. Over there.
The boss goes berserk in about two
Yeah, we don't
Uh,
have the DPS for some strange reason today. I I am almost out of mana.
Okay.
Already?
Yeah, I am out of mana.
Oh, God.
I mean, that's fine.
I would like if everyone could show up at the start of a raid. It'd be really fucking nice to have actually 10 people for a change. So we aren't gonna do this fucking hard mode all the goddamn time. Over there. Right. I'm moving.
Stand behind me, please, so I take this front of the ads as we're coming now. Don't mind me doing that, my thing. So
Oh, watch out for that one. That one there is a tricky one. It's going sideways, actually. It's not too bad. Watch out for that. Do not be in that.
just focus on giving you food.
Yeah.
Actually, can you combat res at DPS instead? We shouldn't need it on a
Hang about what? I just picked up food. How do I not have it? What?
Because someone else probably picked it up at the same time.
I was right there. Oh, you stop rubbing my fucking food.
Can we combat res the other DPS?
Do you want to have a combat res of DPS? Alright, okay.
Um,
Right, DPS up.
Welcome to the dangerous part, boys.
Right, I've got a raid wide defensive. I'm gonna put up for you boys now. Stand in that pool of dark purple shit there.
We have to give us everything we have because in 1 minute we are into the oblivion.
In 22 seconds, we are back.
Is that? Yeah?
Yes. 15.
Oh. Stand.
If need be, pop your immunities if you've got them.
Nah,
Are
we're
you-
good. We're good. We're good. Kill it.
Thank fuck for that. Jeez, that was way harder than it had to be.
Ooh.
What have we got here? Both plates. It's tanking day. It is a tanking day, it looks like. It's for them platey boys.
Come on. No, Panda beat me on the way wrist.
Do you actually need anything from here? And you've been overgearing like fuck. I think you're better off letting Panda get some gear. I think you're a tad overgeared, if anything.
No. Let me look up Panda actually need it for the first.
Who else is online? Wasman. Right, is Wasman here?
He's muted himself on Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, take it all, Jamie. I don't need it. I can get more ways from Mitsu Plus.
Says Boss is already in a group.
I've invited him.
Yeah,
There is.
there.
Yeah,
boss
are
man.
you joining now, Wasser? I know you've had your dinner. Oh, I know that. You aren't going to tell me. That's why you're a question mark. Also, don't be tank, for love of God. Make sure you're a healer.
Okay, who is
Ninja pulling, you mean?
Well, no, somebody pulled these fucking spiders. They're here. Just kill them. We spent too long on that boss, to be completely honest. Some people have only got like 3 hours.
We didn't have the DPS for that fight. That's fucking why it took too long.
Well, no, we spent too long on the fight matrix because we wiped on it 3 times. That's why I spent too long on it. Normally one-shot it and then you can spend that time on the next boss. Come on, clear. Get these fucking things. Let's clear this fucking trash up here. Kill this fucking Flight Master guy.
Someone just left the raid.
Yeah, there was Brett.
Brett, yeah, Brett was leaving. Brett said he couldn't stay for much more than the first boss, so I knew that.
I was going to say wait until the other guy gets in and then...
Don't make a difference. Don't make a difference.
Please, that's fucking
Let's
Christ.
just get through the fucking trash to the second boss. We can wait a second boss for people. I ain't got a problem with that. Because we're going to need more people for the second boss. That's completely fine. But I don't want to be spending ages on first boss and then dicking around waiting on trash where we can just clear through it. I'll just get to the second boss and then you can all take a break if that's what you want to do. Just get through the stuff that's not essential.
Can someone go to the worm, please?
What worm?
The worm that is shooting at the right to the left.
Oh god, that thing. Well, that's not going to really fucking help me. Ain't he just going to melee me and kill me?
Well, he was asking for the tanks to go tank it.
Well, he said somebody, so when you say that, specify a tank.
Would you manage? Please not stop running ahead and pulling stuff when I'm still trying to get everyone else topped up.
I'm taking damage from something. I don't even know what.
There is that dot from that fucking worm guy.
I don't have a dot on me.
I had. I was doing a massive fucking damage to my ass.
Well, yeah, well, mine as well. But I don't understand because there's a dot there now, but there wasn't a dot before.
I had one.
I have a dot on me that I need to be in a fight. I'm taking 500,000 DPS a second here.
All right, well, go and pull something then.
I might go DPS unless Wasa has a DPS back.
Just let's not worry about that now. Let's just clear through the goddamn trash. And you can't go DPS because we've only got fucking one healer then again.
No, we've got 3 healers now.
The other healer's not in here.
He is?
Yeah.
Is he here now? All right, okay, so he's here now, is he? All right, okay.
And Vasa is here as well.
I know Wasa's here, I know. I know Wasa can heal the amount of 2 healers, but we're going to need it, when we've got to split the raid, you can need to have 2 on each side to make it a bit easier. I don't know what Wasa can heal again as pro.
Vasa as well, is he can always heal me up during dungeon.
Wasa's disgusting healer, dude. Is really, really good at healing. Been playing it so fucking long though, as well. So not surprised me at all.
One thing me and he figured out is if you can't heal a blood decay, if the blood decay needs healing, that's too much damage.
Yeah, but you're gonna have that a lot in Mythic Pluses and even on some bosses.
Yeah.
That's why the gods of Blizzard created these things called defensives.
Yeah.
Alright, do you just run up or?
Yeah, just run.
I got a crappy VOE
Lovely.
with a chocolate in it.
You'll get 1 gold for it. Whoops, fucking do.
I got a warbound back from that last one.
Very nice.
Oh, so bye.
How did that knock me?
Hey, oppa. Fun.
Oh, weird.
Just stop there.
That was really fucking fun.
I didn't even hit anything.
There was nothing there overload that could have aggro on you.
The big massive dopey blob thing that you left.
Well, no, because he was going that as he went past.
Yeah, he came. You lost aggro on it, and it came back and twatted me and Wasa.
Hello, you guys must have targeted him then.
I don't think they were getting aggro apart from the fact of running into it, because they weren't dismounting. They just kept running.
Oh.
I will do on my magical thingy here. Just wait.
Oh yeah, I'll send you the.
Just send it while I'm running around.
Oh yeah, giving all the ads up, yeah. They're not on a fast respawn at all, are they, these ads here?
No.
Okay. I know sometimes when they're around a boss they can be.
I'll send you the finger spec after done.
It's fine, buddy, yeah. I know you keep them logged or whatever.
Are they just fucking chilling back there? Those blobs?
Yeah, they are. They don't want to go.
Jesus.
Hello, noobs. Okay, now they gone.
They died from something.
Okay, I guess they saw you with your ugly mug. How about that?
My mug is not ugly. Damn, the fucking don't lie.
Why was...
Everyone back before the boss starts.
I mean, Specky, I think you did really
The
well on
aggro
the
range
first
didn't
boss.
extend us far.
And you've really gone which boss, buddy?
On the first one.
Did I really? Okay, well, and that one I was trying to, I'll be honest, I was keeping more of an eye on people.
I
You
think
were on
you
second
did-
place in DPS.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Well, no, because it's a Lennial. A Lennial normally out DPS as me.
I are the thing spec.
Lennial's got his badass super bow. He got his bis bow, didn't he? It's not bad.
As your top
I can do
things
better.
as well.
The problem that I have on that first boss, the main issue, yeah, emulation has fucking popped up there now, and I've specced into it more. The thing that problem I have with the first boss is when he puts down those webs and it's RNG where they land, it can create a wall between you and the boss, so you can't get in melee range. That's the one issue that I have. This boss doesn't have that. Only thing you do with this boss is you have to have the split phase where you go downstairs with the ads. Right, so what have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9 people. Have we got... Is our druid here, is he? Did someone say?
Yeah, yes,
Yeah, he is.
He's here, right, okay.
We need
I
at
think
least-
he's not on the Discord, so I kind of have to whisper him or something, or else put it on the party or something.
Right, okay.
Or, does he know that we're on Discord?
Yeah, I
should
told him to
be,
start
yes.
finger.
He's on Discord, but...
Just whisper him, let him know we're on Discord in case you don't know. 'Cause I know he's got the account on there because he made one the other night. Because it's easier if he's on Discord rather than to type it the fuck out.
Should we grab some potions?
Yeah, we'll do potion and stuff like that. We just we can potentially 9-man this. I mean, if one of the healers goes DPS, which Overlord said he's willing to do, so we can always do that, and then we can have 4 on one side and 5 on other. Wasser and Exo can both heal. We should be okay. Jamie. Yeah, but you know what you're doing now. You know what you're doing with that that turning thing. You know how to angle it.
I'm not. Jamie, do you still have those aggro problems? The last time we were here.
It's
you
just
know?
me. I need to slow down.
Just
DK's out here at the fuck out of mine.
the thing is, this is a different fight to the first one. Where all that's happening on this one is because when Minnie goes downstairs, Minnie won't be hitting the boss. Minnie's got a melee add tank downstairs. That's his priority. So once a taunt swap occurs and you're upstairs, Jamie, Minnie shouldn't even be hitting the boss. So you should be fine on aggro for that. Minnie's only going to taunt it back when they need to take their next frontal, or we're taking our frontal, and he takes it back afterwards. That's gonna be.
You know what? I'm gonna fucking slow it a tiny bit with things. I just use my shit on the downstairs anyway. So.
Did you pop your finger, Jamie, your abomination limb on pull? Okay. Well, Minnie, this time you can open with pull, and then Jamie, you save your abomination limb until you do taunt swap. When taunt swap occurs, then pop your abomination limb to help you out.
That's how fucking geared is your DK. Holy fucking shit.
And this is why I said people shouldn't overgear themselves. You overgear yourselves, you create problems in the raid that you're not fully aware of.
Should I put down the cauldron, or are we waiting to see if anyone else turns up?
You should not inspect me, boss.
No, just go put cauldron down. We've already got feast. We've still got 26 minutes on feast. Put cauldron down. Let's get our cauldrons, and then let's ping it so people know where it is. Tell them to take 2. They can use 1.
Woo-hoo.
Someone ping it.
That's a good weapon.
Yeah, it's that weapon that is fucking you over, by the way.
You can grab 3. How do you grab 3?
So you drink the.
I've
first
drunk
then
one.
Then you drink the second one because they stack.
What?
The time
Yeah.
stacks. You
Yeah, you
drink
can
the
stack it
second
up to
one.
2 hours.
Oh, can you now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus a cauldron provides, I think, 30 something.
I thought 2 hours is all you can only get that as a as the alchemist himself.
Oh, no, on Alchemist I can get 4 hours.
All right, okay.
Ooh, that's a good fucking weapon. Holy fuck.
Right, fair enough.
It is.
And that's probably why you're taking aggro, Mini. It's because you're woefully outgearing, which I did say try not to do, because it's going to create
That's a
issues.
That's a real good 6.36 weapon you have there.
Right, okay. I'm gonna go star.
I have sorted the groups.
Yeah, that's fine.
so
That's
me and-
yeah.
So me and Spectre will be on the star one with Jamie and EXO. The rest of you guys go to orange. Oh, need to swap. You're not there, Andre. You have to swap.
What?
I have to swap. I just placed the random markers of the first fight.
I'm going all the way over here.
Yeah.
Okay, I was going all the way over here.
And don't press
Uh,
anything AoE based on the way, just so we don't have a scuff pull. Where the hell's Jamie going?
Where's Wata? Is Wata on Discord?
Yes.
That's
I went
a-
over there at first. I went over there at first because I had the circle on.
Yeah, I know, but I just fucking placed a random marker on you guys on the first boss. That's why. That's why.
Right, everyone knows what they're doing.
Wata,
So-
can you heal me up again, please?
Aren't you a healer?
No, remember I'm going DPS for this fight, so that we
Are
have
you?
to
He has
Yeah.
to, because
Alright,
we're
alright.
going to need the more DPS
Oh,
for
yeah.
the ads downstairs.
Oh yeah. True.
I would give you a recommendation now, Jamie. Once you get downstairs, your second time, because I'm going down first, save your necrotic limbs or something.
Abomination
Save them for
limb.
the downstairs.
I am going to save the hero
Why would he need to save that for
Uh,
downstairs?
Jamie,
because it worked the last couple of
that?
times that we've done this.
are you comfortable with the lines now?
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Jamie.
Yeah. I'm
Alright.
comfortable with the lines.
Alright, goody. Alright, do ready. Go on, Jamie.
Do you ready to check?
I think Jamie wanna say something.
No, what was Stuck saying? He was talking to me apparently.
Save your abomination limb for when you're going under.
Why? I asked why.
Because I'm going to take aggro the first time, and he needs it for when he goes under, because then you can grab the other one close.
Well, when he goes under, he's tanking the melee ad. He's not going to be tanking the boss you are upstairs.
When he's going under, he needs to tank 3 things at the same time.
No, he doesn't, because the casters don't need tanky, you just kill them. Now, where are you for the frontal? Are you coming round here, or are we taking this?
We are taking it because
Right, okay.
we are the ads here.
So then he's got a taunt then for the
Yeah,
finger.
just taunt.
Oh,
Taunt, Jamie! Oh no,
Yeah,
shit.
it was too
You
late.
fucked that up.
I can't
Right, move.
relate.
Move round. Move round. Make sure you get this, Jamie. So you've got to angle the beams, or you're going to kill them.
That's the best I'm gonna be able to get it in the time we have.
It's fine. They've got plenty of time for that. Just next time, don't taunt that were sketchy as fuck. Oh, fucking hell, I've got this thing on me again. I hate having this thing.
That was close.
Yeah, right.
We're back to star again.
Now we have ads over here.
Yeah, that is Jamie. So just taunt Jamie and go there.
Hey, Jamie, yeah, this time... Oh,
Oh.
you're kidding me. Right, get in this frontal. What is going off with the frontals in this one? Why is this now going fucking wrong? Can I get some heals? Because I'm going to die if
I
not.
went back to the fucking star like we normally would.
Sorry,
Why
I don't
is
understand.
Oh, Was is dead upstairs.
Oh, you're kidding me.
But that's not that up
We haven't got the ads downstairs either. We didn't have enough time. They were angled badly.
Fuck, we are. I got him. Can we go back to our
Well, just go to the opposite sides. So, in fact, get out, everyone out. We're on circle, they're on star. We've switched round. Well, we're on circle now. Are they on? Have they gone on circle? Oh, for fuck's sake, have we gone round?
Yeah. We are.
I'm coming round. I need some heals or I'm gonna die. Where's my healer at?
They are both on the wrong side.
Why is the other healer on the wrong fucking side?
Now it's here.
Am I alone down here?
Yeah, Rogue is not here. He's up with us. We can just wipe. This is
I don't know what is happening here. What is going on?
I
Why
think
is-
you need the other healer to come on to comms.
I think so.
Yeah, just white.
Yeah, just jump into
Do
red
not
stuff in the middle.
release.
Yeah, don't release. Don't release. Don't release. Right. It is.
Fuck, I did it naturally. That's fine. I'm pissed. Don't worry.
You're not fucking fast. You're one of the fucking slowest fucking classes
No,
in the
no,
game.
no, no, no. I say that to my 150% movement speed.
Oh my
I
god.
did
Right,
that
okay.
on natural.
Ela can't join us on comms. Said he's got a headache today.
Okay.
So fuck me. Oh, I just clicked release by mistake. I misclicked as I clicked back onto finger. Fuck. Right, that's gonna make it infinitely fucking harder.
I will message him.
Overlord, I'm not being funny with this dude. It's better off you telling him to go monking and you go fucking healer. Because him not being on comms is a pain in the ass.
I tried that, but he said he doesn't do DPS and raids. I asked him to go DPS, but he refused to.
Why can't he go DPS in raids? He can use the same fucking gear, just go
know.
monking.
I said, but he completely ignored me on that one.
Like, you don't have to make it so complicated. Like, everyone should just stay with their tank. Like, the tanks
Yeah.
are marked, so you don't
Yeah,
have
just
to be...
Matrix, whisper the healer and let him know we're sticking to the tank that's got the marker on the head that's on our side. Just stay with the tank and heal the people in that area. Because when I'm getting no heals for 37 seconds, that is 35 seconds too long.
So what we do on the start, I will go down regardless of where the ads are. My aggro range is too high.
Yeah. You just go down first. If the where we spawn, we're just gonna move.
Yeah.
And then Jamie did his right. When you angled yours up top, yours angle were a bit short, dude. Didn't give us a lot of time there. Bear in mind, we've only got 2 DPS. You've got 3.
I messaged him. So, can we stick to our placement when after the second beam as well?
Stick to
so
the.
we can go back. So we can go back to where we started as well.
Yeah, go back to the.
So nothing else.
Oh god, Angerbat, don't do a pull because Waster's got to go AFK. Put a 15-minute break timer up. 15 minutes. Did we lose someone?
Yeah,
Oh, it's Wasser. Wasser, yeah, it's because of that. Right, put up a 15-minute break timer.
He said a lot of movement for no reason, but alright.
What do you mean?
I said the plan what we're gonna do, but he said he literally said a lot of movement for no reason, but alright.
You have to move in this fight. You don't move, you die.
Yeah, I think I meant when I said we're gonna, after the second beam, we're gonna go back to our current places where we started at.
I think that honestly is a bit silly. I think we should be on the side that we're closest to.
We can do that, but no, at least now.
Right, he's out. He's out. His headache's killing him. Right, let him. Right, you go back to ruin healer, Overlord. This is going to be challenging.
Fucking hell.
Where the fuck are all the people that signed up? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I've messaged Transit and so
Up Transit's got a good fucking reason for not being here, I really do.
Transit's on Do Not Disturb on Discord, so he's probably not getting the messages.
He won't get the ping, no.
I know why he's AFK.
Why is he?
He's probably asleep.
Yeah, that's not a good enough reason.
He's been awake for almost 30 hours? I don't know why.
Yeah, but then I'm not being funny, that's his responsibility to go to sleep. I'm not his mother. I'm not babying him.
I mean, if he's gonna show up, he needs to fucking show up.
If everyone else is here and he's signed up, he should also be here. It's not fair on the other 8 people that are here on time and one that's not, just like it will you on Monday. So I gave you an earful. I hate it when people do that. If you think you're going to be late or fucking not wake up your alarm, use the fucking question mark. Then I won't give a shit. If you give a thumbs up, I expect you to be here. That's how it is. It's for everyone else as well. If everyone's not going to be here, I'll fucking not be here. It's fine. I'll just go and do some other shit on my other characters. But if people are signing up, fucking be here. It's not fucking hard. Jesus wept. Right, 15-minute break anyway. Go and have a break. I'm going to go and speak to Mrs. Ugh, and drink my coffee. It's halfway warm. What do you want? What?
Cat is back.
And your fur's on the floor here, because you got caught in my chair. Yeah, your fur.
Oh, the cat is back.
Yeah, maybe the cat can go extra DPS feral.
The cat is something else.
Soul's online playing a game on Steam.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I think it's he said something on YouTube, but I can't fucking remember what he said. But yeah,
It's too early. It's too early for him.
I mean,
It can't be that early if he's sitting playing a game on Steam.
let him be. He has his fucking things to do. He shows up when he can to show up, so there's nothing more we can do about it. I can't play online yet. I can pause Zomboid. What the fuck is Zomboid?
It's a Steam game.
I know that.
We need the DPS because
Yeah, I know we need it.
there's no way in hell we're going to do this with 4 DPS.
We need fucking transit here.
Transit, I tried phoning Transit there, no response.
Should we call that this morning when in? They call close.
I would phone.
Spent 36 quid.
Did you get your Montadou yet, Overlord?
No, there were problems with the whole. So turns out the store did actually have some of it in stock, but the guy decided to swap the thing for something else, and then buy the. Because I was actually talking to the live chat. The store had them in stock. The guy swapped it for something else, and then bought the pack of the stuff that I had ordered for himself. Because they checked with the store clerk.
Fucking Amazon boy, or whatever you
Oh
fucking buy
no,
it from.
this is like a delivery service where they go pick up the stuff and bring it to you. But since then,
she is.
been let go.
Fucking useless bastards.
Don't think you'll look like it
back.
if I suppose every time you need to pop off. Sorry guys. I just went for finished my coffee basically. Cat's fucking got one today though, missed his fucking off on one.
At least it's not in the bin today.
Hmm?
At least the cat's not in your bin today.
In our bin?
Yeah,
On
remember.
your hand, wherever he was last time. Give you a hard time.
Oh, you mean when she
Yeah.
she went in the bin, she'd opened part of the bin line up and were taking out fucking Transit, where the fuck have you been? Where is it?
Probably asleep.
I sent you something adorable, Spectre. That's totally a cat thing.
Or am I too late? Well, the raid started almost an hour ago, Transit, yeah, so when you signed up on time, you're supposed to generally be on time. Otherwise, use that question mark, buddy. If you're not sure if you can make it, I completely accept that. But don't sign with a thumbs up. Because then when people are here and someone's not, it really fucks me off. Because then I feel sorry for everyone else in the raid. I'm asking... no, you can join. We need you to join. If anything, we're fucking short on people. We're going to be restarting in about 10 minutes, Transit, because Wasser's got to eat his food. So Wasser's going to eat his food and back on. We had a healer with a headache, so he's had to drop out. Wasser's eating his food. Brett only had enough to kill the first boss.
This
Yes.
is going really fucking well for Friday raid.
Fucking tell me about it. It's usually the best fucking raid. I'm fucking dreading other two. Fuck me. I would hoping we get these first 4 bosses down really easy and start some attempts on Kaivessa. At this rate, we're going to kill first 4 bosses and then raid will be over. Right, fucking pistake.
I will, however,
We
need
even get
everyone
to the
to come back
fourth boss.
towards the entrance.
It'll be alright. Sikran's easy than this guy. This guy's only wants a bit of a pin at us. What, sorry?
I will need everyone to come back to where I am, back near the entrance of this boss.
Why?
Once the break's over, so I can put down another feast.
Oh, yeah, feast. You'll only need a feast. Yeah, right. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I eat my nights.
What?
We have the law 8 minutes. 7 minutes now.
Yeah, but it'll be over by the time we start or about to go.
Ah, you don't say.
Also, around an hour before I have to go, right? So, Plu's also got an hour.
Which one's Blue?
That's the rogue.
Oh, fuck.
But I knew Plu wasn't there beforehand because Plu messaged me earlier on today. And I said, stay as long as you can. If you can stay for a couple of hours, it's better than none. And to be fair, if we've not fucking wiped twice up first boss, we'd have already got this fucker down.
Well, we wouldn't have got this fucker down because we wouldn't have had the DPS.
We would have. Well, it depends. Because if it had you then, the other guy were healing, potentially, yeah. But not having a healer on comms, because he doesn't obviously know what we're doing. So, obviously when you've got 2 healers on one side, and then no healer on the other side, and we're all getting fucking murderized, it's not helping us.
Oh, well, I'm not here next Friday anyway, so...
Why am I hearing voiceovers from characters? Is that a new thing? Why are you summoning Lay Shed? He was an evil raid boss.
Well, I'm a giant
It's the
fucking...
it's the toy in the middle.
It's the what?
the ethereal transmogger. He
What, the little tiny pigeon?
No, the big massive ethereal dude.
Just click on him.
Oh, I thought it was the pigeon in front of him. What the fuck? Angaba, I get turned to broken?
Sure, look what I'm turned into behind you.
I will be coming out of that. No, thank you. Brokens are fucking ugly.
Yo, if you think that's bad, look behind you. I'm jumping up and down.
If you're an orc. Oh, is it an orc? A troll? What the fuck is that?
It's
It's an orc that had sex with a troll. I don't know. It's some sort of weird thing. Where is Transit on his way, or is he? Oh, he's here. Never mind, he's here. He's here.
We still have to wait anyway.
How do we do for last man?
I was about to fucking place that one. Boy, oh boy. Evening transites.
Yeah.
What kid these days forgets the fucking phone when they leave house? Explain that one to me. Because I've got a young niece and she never leaves her fucking phone anywhere. It's attached to her fucking arm.
I've done it before. I've also lost it at work and I found it in the bathroom.
If you've lost it, different story. But I don't know anyone that forgets it. Fucking hell,
Oh,
Christ! Especially not in the younger generation. You guys fucking live on your phones.
Peace to Rainbow.
I forget my phone at the house at least once a week.
I can actually survive without my phone, so it happens.
Try not to make it a common occurrence. Transit, please, if you can, brother. It'd be greatly appreciated. You sound tired though, buddy. What you been doing?
I was
Sleeping.
awake all night.
Why?
Yeah, I noticed
So I
that.
can fix my sleep.
How long
You
do
were
you
awake
get
all
to
night
sleep?
to fix your sleep. Wow, what happened to unfix it?
Well, it was already fucked, so I'm staying awake all night and staying awake all day today, so that I can go to bed early on tonight, and then, wake up at a somewhat reasonable time tomorrow.
Well, we're probably only going to be here for about an hour if that helps you. Because Plu's got an hour. So once Thingy gets back. So hopefully we just kill this fucker. We might do Sikran, because Sikran's a joke. We might have to save Rashna maybe for Sunday or Monday if we can get them fucking raids together. Trying to get people online, I don't know why it's so fucking hard. It's like, Jesus Christ. I've been recruiting my absolute fucking tits off.
Are you naked, Transit? Oh, you are naked.
Stop looking at my tits.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at him.
To be honest, I can make everyone look naked, but
No, no, you don't.
No, let's not hit that button overload. Let's not go there.
We'll go with transit. We did it while gearing.
That's fine.
Is that the is that Orphus? Orphus is here.
so is Milhoy's Mana Storm.
Orphus, you creep ass dog. Were you here?
Can you imagine if Arthas actually had a dog? And then when he closed the door and there were no minions spying on him, he's there going, "Oh, he's a cute boy! Oh, he's a cute boy!" He'll be like, "What the fuck?" And then the door opens and be like, "Yes, what do you want?" And like goes back to being Lich King straight away. What? I was talking about a dog, not you. It was a dog!
Oh,
Different species.
Lily. That was not the embellishment I was talking about.
Oh fuck. I
What
made
the
that
fuck
fuck.
have you done now?
And you didn't even use the Nerub-ar one to buff the one that you picked anyway.
Oh lord.
Fucking Mini.
Well, have
Hey.
fun with your have fun with your recraft again then.
Nah, that's gonna be fine.
I mean, you can recraft, it's just pretty fucking easy to phase to change the embellishments if you really did so.
It's so hard to get a better weapon than what I have right now.
Weapons are tricky ones. You can get them from Delves, Jamie, especially in your vault as well. Your vault will give you a hero track one. Ow, Jesus Christ. I bruised my wrist.
That's so. Does your cat give you a hard time or something?
She does when she wants feeding. She's real because she's young, like Transit's cat. So she's very me sort of thing. It wants to be her all the time. Like when I want food, I want fucking feeding. Feels like a big fucking tantrum at me. But I can't feed her to the frequency she wants because I have no money left. She eats like a fucking bottomless pit. How she puts it all? Because she's so small. But she's like one of those professional food eaters that you see, and it's like a small dude or a small chick, but they eat like £6 of food. I couldn't eat a fucking £2 of food. I'd be chucking up. Fucking £6 of food. Fucking animals. Washer should be back in a minute. Once Wasser's back, get him in, put down the thing and we'll go. You're there on Monday, aren't you, Transit?
Yeah.
How do you feel about doing skip on Monday? Have you got ability to do skip on that character?
I have a
Normal
skip.
set.
You can do skip on normal.
No, no, no.
yeah,
I have a heroic one.
That's no good
I've
to us,
got
not skipping
both.
heroic.
Okay.
You can do both.
Yeah.
Right, okay, we'll skip that on normal, kill Sulcan Court and kill Ansarek, then we've got that down our way. And then people can just start plugging normal while we focus on heroic. It looks like this is going to take us some time until I can get us an active raiding team.
While I'm here,
The cheapest 564 of that BOE I got is going for about £2.5 grand. So
what cloak you got? You are getting the cheap stuff now, Jamie.
Cheap stuff.
I'm gonna enchant Jamie up while we wait.
I mean, can't you just buy it from the auction house in this fucking thing?
yes, you can.
Yeah.
Just,
But I need a level, so
Oh, right, okay.
I'm gonna make it.
Because the enchants, I don't know if this is a thing for War Within, unless it was in Dragonflight as well. The enchants all seem to have come down in price. Is that because of the embellishments in this patch or something else? Because I remember the top level enchants always been a lot more expensive. They're now like on like a couple of thousand tops, where in the past it could be like 10, 15,000 gold for an enchant.
At the start, it was really expensive, but now that everyone started leveling,
It's a drastic decrease though, because you're still only like what 5 or 6 weeks into the raid tier. This raid tier is like really new.
well, I am currently working on getting all the gems learnt for jewel crafting, so that
Well, I'll be sending ore into Guild Bank anyway, so I'll be able to take half for my ore. I'll be putting it in there. I've already put a load in, I think.
I'm just gonna stick to my leatherworking and my engineering.
Is Wasser back? Wasser's back. Wasser's back.
Where are you at, Jamie? There you are.
Is Wasser inside the thing or is he outside?
he'd be outside because he would have despawned outside the raid.
Right, okay.
It's been that long. I think you only stay in for like a minute before it kicks you out.
Okay, what goes for
Is
what,
his side now?
Vinny?
Easy. If you click it, it should only light up what you got. The chance of a leech fang is going on. Going on your cloak. No? Yeah, cloak. Then you got the whisper of the armor leech.
So what we want to do as well, boys, when we go downstairs, make sure we focus and caster ads first, because they can't move. That melee ad, Jamie can drag it with him. So we can then chase Jamie while we murder that ad. So we need to kill them casters, and then chase that big fucker that Jamie's tanking.
Some of my gear is now enchanted. At least pieces are gonna,
the-
at least I got some pieces I'm gonna keep for a while. So.
Yeah, they'll help you out a little bit, buddy. That's it. They're not like massive differential changes, but it gives you that little bit more oomph.
Like like one of the enchants he gave me gives me plus 1,000 leech, my leech.
Yeah, they'll help. They all help. They're not bad things. They're just they're not game changing things. It's not like having that enchant is gonna make you survive where you might otherwise die.
You can place down the face now, Olor.
Yeah, pop it down.
Right, Was is not.
He's here now. He's coming now.
He's
Just
coming.
put it down. He's gonna be here in seconds.
And once I can make the other stuff.
Make sure you ping it. So who's this one? Have you eaten it, Minnie?
I got my own, but I can eat this thing.
Well, this one persists through death.
Yeah.
Just in case, not your death knight's like prone to dying.
You know what would be really funny if, because it's called the Feast of the Masquerade, to make sure everyone had at it, it would randomly put a masquerade mask on your character.
Well, you start getting voiceovers from fucking Council Blood in Nafria. Sally forth!
Alright, boys, let's get it.
Are the teams sorted out?
Yep.
Yeah, but in right teams because they've got Transit on their team. Transit's overgeared to shit, so he'll pound over there. Right, so Minnie's tanking first. Jamie, you taunt swap when he says, or when they take the finger. You know when to do it.
I'll take it after they do the.
After the frontal, yeah. And if the ads spawn by us, we are gonna move.
Roger.
Okay, but stick with your tank. Everyone stay with tank. Makes healer's job easier.
Can I make a suggestion? Instead of us having to run round back to our right position, if the tanks just taunt so it faces the right direction, save us having to run halfway around the world.
Well, no, but he has to angle the boss though. He can't angle the boss just by taunting. He has to move.
Yeah.
The beams come out the right and left side of the boss. So if he doesn't move, he's gonna fuck us. That's why there's movement in this fight. You can't avoid it.
Yeah, I'm going under either way, Overlord, so you need to move with me, because I'm moving all the time.
Yeah, just follow your tank. You're not following your tank, yeah, then you're out of position. You're not doing it right. Right, Jimmy, you angle it, we'll follow you.
This should be good.
Yeah, it should be okay.
Yeah.
Obviously, keep moving round as that beam comes round, though.
Yep.
And just take it straight in the face.
Unless you don't think
Oh my.
Right, our ads are over there. We're going back. We're going back that way.
Just taunt him when you're ready.
Stick with your tank. Oh, why is he? Oh no! Well, who fucked up? Who fucked up and taunted early?
That would be our tank.
No, that weren't our tank. That was their tank.
I didn't even press my taunt.
It was me.
Why did you taunt early?
I saw he was low. And I
What?
thought
That's the healer's job or his job to pop a defensive mini.
Are we
Come on, dude.
releasing Overlord now?
Do not release.
Release.
Do not release. Swear to God, they're tanking things today. What is it with you boys? You normally kill this stuff easily. Stop being so gun-ho with the trigger, and if he's gonna die, you taunting ain't gonna save the raid. Because if you taunt, we all wipe, because you can't take two frontals.
It was a bubble.
I had a combat dress after.
So please don't taunt early. None of you. Let us take the frontal, then you taunt. That order, exclusively.
Alright.
Ay, 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 ay. Is everyone back up? Do ready check.
Jamie's comment is released.
Oh, did he release? Why?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Even though I told you.
He
I
might,
already hit release.
he might have already done it before you said it. In which case, then you're just a bit too slow. If you know a wiping, see it immediately. Right. Let's not do any early taunts. Let's taunt after the frontals. Let's angle the boss properly. Let's kill this fucking thing. Please, for love of God. Right, it's right here, so we're going to be moving as they come round. Start moving now, people. Move round a little bit. They're getting their frontal over there. Are you bastard? As I pop my fucking main thing, you're kidding me.
It's a really nice line there, Jamie.
Yeah, it was a really good one.
That's why I didn't freaking move, because I know it's not.
He knows where he's positioning it. That's your job as tank buddy. You position it where you know it's going to be nice, and you stay there. Minnie, when you come back up, do not fucking taunt, for love of God, until required. Right here, frontal here, frontal here.
Do we know where we're at?
Yep.
Right round there, yep. Kill casters first. Jamie, you take the tanking ad, the one that's fucking mulling someone currently.
I got him.
That was me. But I'm fine. I'm fine.
I need some heals or I'm gonna die. Need some more damage on this caster one here.
I was killing that fucking small
Yeah,
one.
right, I think we're okay. I think we're clear, aren't we?
Yep, we are done.
Is there something? No, that's fine. I thought there was something then still moving towards the boss. Right, this is going to be our run out coming up, so be careful. Get out. Or apparently not if you're Wasu, just stays there beating the fucking piss at the boss. Did you see that crazy paladin on the other side? He's like, I am on with the light! Their frontal's there, right?
Alright, I'm staying right here.
Very nice lion.
Oh shit, run around you people. I apologise.
Oh, they missed. Looks like they missed. One.
Yeah,
Oops.
What?
They missed that.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can still probably go through with that, it'll be fine.
Tank dead due to line.
Oh, are you kidding me? Why'd you stay in the line?
It's fine.
Combat in.
Slow.
You guys have that 10% HP ad. Just kill it and do it.
Yeah, I've killed it, it's dead. Jamie, get all your tank in one. Move him away from line.
I got him.
Move him round, you have to pull him round.
Be awkward.
I need some more damage on this one, boys. We're not going to make it in time. Why is everyone on that? Fuck. Never mind. Okay, well, fuck that up. Don't focus the melee ad that Jamie's tanking. Focus the ranged ads. They need to die first. This is why.
Yeah,
Even with my death advance, I can't outrun that goddamn line.
Of course you can.
do not release.
Don't release. Just die. Just die in this. Just die. It's a wipe enemy. We've got a tank dead. Right. So what happened that time then? They left an ad up downstairs.
No.
Is that because it went far side?
I just went to go hit the far ad. I killed that one, then I couldn't finish up the other one in time.
No worries, buddy.
And it looks like someone's still released.
It's fine.
Okay, I did
No, I'm
it
still dead over here.
I did it on instinct, by the way.
Well, you do it sometimes. People do it. It happens. We've got to revive anyway, so just run back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still all the way over here dead.
And with the
Yeah, there we
potion,
are.
and with the speed potion you get, you're not missing a lot.
So do you think it's doable, this transit?
Yeah.
Or are we short? Well, it's more transit side, so I'm asking him, because transit's best DPS we've got.
We are short, but it is doable.
You think it's doable? Or do you need us to switch the groups around a little bit?
Nah.
Well,
changing
we
talents,
don't
it
have
should
much.
be better.
Yeah, but remember we're about to lose our rogue in about 20 minutes anyway, so...
Well, when the rogue's done, we'll probably stop for the day.
It's probably done.
I don't think we lose him in 20 minutes, lose him on the turn of the hour, I think.
Sorry, I've changed some talents. Our downstairs phase should be a little bit better, I think.
Okay. And
Emphasis
we missed a caster one as well, so Matrix and is it Plu with me? When we go downstairs, immediately target those caster ads. Leave that melee ad, Jamie can drag it with him. And we can all jump on that after we've killed them caster, but then casters don't move. So they've got to be priority kill targets. Obviously one closest to beam first, then other one afterwards. They're not usually close enough so you can cleave them, which is unfortunate. All the ads died, but I don't know what killed us after. One of the ads didn't die, one of the ads was right near the beam. On the first time down, they all died, which are perfect. Second time down, we left one of the ads. Did I shadow step through the beam? Oh, you shadow step through it and murder it? Okay. I didn't even see that, I'll be honest with you. Fucking shadow stepping rogue. You can shadow step through that and the beam doesn't clip you? Does it class it as like a teleport or something? You crafty bastard, you.
I think it does.
Fucking plug it, crafty fucking rogue. Crafty rogue mechanics to assassinate something, of course he can. He can jump through fucking nether to go and murder something.
The fact that he can play rogue, the most pain in the ass.
Yeah, if he enjoys playing his rogue, let him play it. I ain't got no problems with that. Fucking rogue's good fucking damage.
That's a really nice one.
Right on top of them, wow!
Oh, ooh. Hopefully we can get a similar one.
Jamie, you taunt and you angle it as you wish.
We haven't bloodlusted.
Oh yeah, we haven't.
Oh shit.
Oh.
It's a really nice beam actually. Jesus Christ. Oh, maybe no.
No, that should be good enough. Yeah, they're back up. They need to move away from us though.
That was a very awkward place. It probably was.
Yeah, I got the aggro by the way, Jamie. Taunt. Thank you.
Stop.
What? Have we got our frontal?
Go left, Jamie.
Here, stop here. Everyone get here. Right, jump on these fucking casters at back. That bastard that cross first. Kill that one. Make him dead. Then kill Skull, and then kill fucking melee one.
Jamie?
I had him on me for a second there.
I'm sorry about it, Jamie.
There we go. We got him. Really good. Really good. Yeah, and if you pull that well, beam's not on us, Jimmy. If you did what you just did there, perfect. Pull that melee one on top of the casters, and we'll cleave him down with you. That was a good idea.
It's more Matrix. I was gonna leave it away.
Well, thank you, Matrix.
Yeah, no worries.
I was just gonna run it away.
I accidentally proc my thing, so I took aggro off it.
Well, that's better. But pull that on top of the casters in future. Oh, get out. Jimmy's gonna get clipped by this, I think. Oh no, he made it.
He made it.
Wow.
Very nice.
I'm fucking panda. But I popped
I'm
my
a fucking
magic
panda.
shell, so. I would have survived it even if I popped my magic shell.
I'm getting my ass kicked for some reason. What am I dying to? Shit. Popping a defensive. I'm getting fucking ass raped. Oh, Jamie's moving out far side. Fuck, what am I doing?
Oh, that's a fire ad. I got in front of the other two ads, but I can't get to the other one in front of it.
Nice, fine, Jimmy. They've got loads of time to kill that. You've given them tons of time, brother. Try not to. Oh, the frontal's right here. The ad's right here. It's perfect. Jimmy, come back. Here's what I want. This is what we want. Right, kill Angerbat. Oh fuck, there's a caster over there.
I got him.
Oh, both get him.
That's a big guy on me.
Yeah, tank it, pull him on top of that other caster. I'll come back to you now.
Oh, the other caster's already dead.
Oh right, okay, fucking hell. Did Lenny murder it? Alright, okay, better go Clicks. Clicks went fucking Super Saiyan 3 apparently. Fucking Christ.
I didn't mean to.
He just butcher it. He hit the bad button.
My fat fingered tab.
Is that like one of your cooldowns?
No, tab targeting.
He tab targeted it and just annihilated it.
Fucking hell.
Out.
Tab targeting with Clicks OP. You fucking fat panda! He barely makes it!
I'm a badass and you expect him a fucking wheelchair.
It's time for you to make a new race then, Mr. Jamie.
What, the fat ass?
Yeah. Badass panda.
No, if I ever made a race, it'd be fucking the American because we're badasses. That'd be basically badass class.
You wanna have a new race called American?
Oh, alright, I got one shot.
Oh shit.
Is that ours, Lion?
No, I got that one far off one's gonna be hit first, but they should be able to get the other two over to this side.
We're going to have to move. We don't.
Shit, I've got a thing on me.
Perfectly fine.
Oh, the right ads are right here. Right here, Jamie.
Don't worry, Minnie, we can do
Yeah, stay here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
no,
a. Oh, that. I'll go for that one.
Right, you go for that one.
Jamie, you're keeping aggro in this phase for 20 seconds, so try being near the boss. Otherwise,
I'm the only one up top, so.
You're also placing the beams, so you're gonna have to run around a bit.
We need this ad dead. Can you move this ad, Jamie? Take him wheel a bit. Yeah, there we go. Good buddy. There we go, it's down. Well done.
I need help with that.
Another one over here.
Shit.
I didn't have it.
I'm coming.
Guys,
There you go.
guys have time, you can chill.
Alright.
You're resting when you can.
I don't know how much longer we got downstairs, that's all. I don't see that as a counter on my screen.
I'm barely surviving.
Don't instantly take it. Don't instantly take it. No, you do.
Oh shit, we're out. Get out of that.
I have no idea where my tank is. Oh,
He's there.
there.
He's where he should be.
Yeah, but he was dead, so...
Oh shoot, there.
Shit, I'm dying. Where's my healer at? Oh, ads are here, ads are here.
Yeah, it's not off.
That's not, it's not ours, is it? It's not ours. Oh, they've got one on this side as well, though. Fuck me.
This is the best I'm gonna get it.
Jesus! Whoever that were that were a clutch lay on hands.
No, Jim.
Are we good?
Cut me off, no. I mean, it's, no. Ish. No, yeah, just pummel the boss. Just pummel the boss. Ignore everything.
What, 25%?
Yeah.
Can't really do much else.
We haven't lost it either.
We're not lusted yet? Come on, guys!
Yeah, well, you didn't. No, because you didn't send it on pull and you sent it in the face, so they don't get it.
Should always lust on pull. There's no reason to save it on these fights.
Yeah, no, it's GG. We just have to.
Can we stop? That'd be dead if we'd lusted on pull. Why are we saving it? Has no one else got fucking lust?
Nope.
Every single pull on pull. No exceptions.
They have their own lust.
I don't care, just you've got lust on your shaman, just use your fucking lust. Every time.
You're the only one overlord who has that have bloodlust, so.
That could have already been dead.
Just died, Jimmy.
Are we releasing or resing?
Release.
Right. Can we lust on pull? Every time. I don't know what we're trying to save it for. There's no better time to lust than on pull when everyone is alive. I thought we'd lusted on pull. I honestly thought we did. Didn't we lust on pull on one of the previous pulls?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Apparently we're saving lust for our next life.
Holding it for next loss.
Apparently.
Holding for next expansion.
You can... How long does this last? Is it 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Right, 30 seconds with that much damage, we can do so much damage to that boss in that time. So much.
I thought it was 40 seconds.
Is it 40? That seems like a lot. Is that all that?
40 seconds, yeah.
Is it 40? Wow, that is a lot.
No.
When he's like, we've not lusted, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Have I really got to call it out every single pull? We had that fucking boss as well. We fucking had it. Well, you all played well anyway, I'll give you that. So we're fucking down a person as well.
Why did Transit not release?
Not a clue.
Because I'm lazy.
It's a valid reason.
He's a fucking tired bastard.
Because with that we can skip. Can we skip an intermission with that? We can, can't we? We can skip a down phase, can't we? With Lost.
I mean, I don't think we had the damage for it.
Depends.
No, we
Depends
need
purely
a
on
few
what the
more
boss
DPS.
controls.
Transit, stay here in the healing circle. Eat numpty.
You can't talk.
Tell me.
Alright, let's do a rudder check in the premier.
Overlord, can you spell me? Ah, never mind. Then,
Tries again.
Just do what you did, buddy. You did well. Just do exactly what you just did then.
Completely lost it.
Yeah, you are gonna fucking lost on pull. There's no reason to fucking save it.
Ja, så just nu måste...
Oh shit.
Does that look good?
You take judge, buddy. You judge it. Your tank.
I think it looks.
I can't see no when I'm dodging a fucking mechanic.
Yeah, that's really good.
That is really fucking good.
Yeah, that's really good ones, that Jimmy. Yeah, that's tight as fuck, buddy.
I try to keep it as close to.
That's what you want to do, as close as you can, but without actually hitting them. Right, our ads are back there. Oh, Discord, see it, take it here.
Because he has to aim the beam.
I cannot answer that L-edged FYI.
I can't kill him when he's running that far.
Oh shit.
You don't need to heal me.
Kill these ads quick. Oh shit, that one's close.
Yeah, I was like, oh god, I was about to get freaking yeeted deleted.
Yeah, but unfortunately, when you're that far away, it messes up the chain hill.
Eh?
Just don't target him.
I don't target him. The chain hill tries to target him and goes towards him because he's the tank.
You only need to heal 2 people in yourself.
I think you're fine. Get out.
Out! Come on, fat panda! There you are.
How about, where am I here?
Where the fuck did you go?
I'm with the wrong group. Why is this group over here?
Hello.
We ended there?
Don't get me moving anyway. Oh shit. Is that on me? No, it's not. It's on him. Oh shit.
Oh, I fucked that one up.
Yeah.
Oh
boy.
Oh, you fine.
Yeah, you just fucking murdered half the raid there, Jamie. What the hell was that?
The beam was not that big an issue. People couldn't.
I did move, but the beam did move with me.
You could have moved.
Should we just wipe this up because we've got 3 dead?
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, just wipe it up. Who's ringing me and why? About what?
You release, Overlord?
Yeah, just release. Just release anyway. Just release. Just fucking release. Release, bring back. I'll believe after the next pull, okay. Right, so we've got 1 pull.
Alright.
We kill it this pull or we don't kill it.
Yep.
And then we'll come back on, hopefully on Sunday, if people actually
Let's fucking kill it then, boys!
show up. We've had so many problems today, I don't get it. Is this happening in your raid, Trans? Did you ever have days where sometimes people are just off the game?
You know, main raids? No.
They don't. Everyone's on the game all the time, nobody ever fucks up. I find that hard to believe, personally, but...
I mean, the only time people aren't there is if 1, it's an emergency, or 2...
No, I mean, not if they're not there, like, if people make mistakes. People fuck up.
Oh, yeah, honestly, everybody fucks up.
That's what I asked. You because, oh, no.
Yeah.
They're perfect 100% of the time.
When you say that, I hear, are they off the game, as in, are they not online?
No. Off the game as in, like, not playing how they normally would. Because, like, by now, this had already been dead even last week. Paying really shit today for some reason. Hey, you fucking shadow stepped and killed that fucking ad that I thought were alive. I didn't even see you, sneaky fucking rogue. Fucking plural like that. That motherfucker's on my hit list.
Remember, you are there, rogue. Remember that. You are there, rogue.
Yeah, you are. But I got another rogue in the raid.
I expect it's like what you were saying before. That guy saying you could have 99 pulls consistently perfect, and then you have that 1 pull you fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah, it can happen.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, there are some guilds that probably have a higher consistency of decent pulls. Figured I can just dispel the dot and run away with Cloak of Shadows. Can you dispel it with that? That's quite cool. That's a fucking utility of fucking rogues. It's off the chain. What the hell? Look at that.
Hmm?
Oh no, it's alright, it's fine.
Let's do another shit. Let's kill this motherfucker. It's the time of the day or night or whatever.
What's up with you, Overlord?
It's fine, Overlord. I heal right away during the
Yeah,
boss.
okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
Thank you, Wolfman. Appreciate it.
No, because when
Thank you again.
the last
you
line
again.
when I taunted it, I was trying to pre-aim it, but it looks like the boss had other ideas.
No, you control it. You control where he's
I
at.
was trying to pre-aim it, but where I had him, he freaking switched.
Oh,
like, 50
always
degrees.
put it there in loads of time. Give yourself loads of time to get it into the right thing. Because when the beams come out initially, that's basically saying to you, this is where the beams are going to be. So you've got a chance to angle it and give yourself a visual thing. But don't ever put it through the middle of fucking their group, because they can't do anything. And then you focus. Always give them plenty of time. Right, do a counter. Let's fucking go.
Or I don't know if Overlord's ready.
Overlord, are you ready? Today, ideally.
I'll do another red check.
Fuck me. Why did he click down in the first place?
He was healing me and worried about me not
Come
healing
on,
during
do a
the
counter. I've got one pull left. Let's fucking get it.
Yep. Last on pull, Overlord.
What? Yes, of course, lost on pull. There's no reason not to lost on pull.
Why do I always get aggro when I'm literally doing nothing?
Because he doesn't like you. You're in a Murloc onesie.
I would also
Motherfucker.
think she-
Not being funny. If I were a boss and you were in Murloc onesie,
Ad placement for him.
if I were a boss and you were in Murloc onesie, you'd have my aggro all the time.
Fuck off, dipshit.
Once that line shows up, I'll start moving.
Yeah, immediately. Yeah. There you go. Angle it. Get yourself in position for it. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Apparently.
You're a bit too far there, Mr.
Oh, I thought that would have been moving. Apparently, it just stayed still and clipped me. I don't know. I was on the end of it, so I don't know how that got me. Got combat res me.
That's what I don't get in delves. Like, you know those big guys that shout. I'll be not even in there and I somehow die.
I didn't think I was in that. Not where I was stood anyway. Apparently the thing on that's a bit foobar.
Do I take extra damage when the boss when I'm under?
That's the melee ad. We don't want him. I want the caster ad, that one there. You.
Did you say no or yes?
Sorry, what?
You don't take extra damage from anything,
Oh, okay.
Be gone, demon!
He's dead.
9%.
Keep moving, boys.
Oh, I'm
Oh, get out.
My place, my fucking rock. Oh.
Our ads are right here and there. We'll stay where we are.
What do you mean? That's our ad. Get
Their
away.
ads.
Their ads. Okay, it's their ads then. In which case we're getting out. Is it their ads? Oh god, I'm getting confused with it. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Jamie, angle it as you need.
They are confusingly an old man, aren't they, Spec?
Yeah.
That should be good.
I'm going nowhere near that fucking beam thing. Apparently it's got a 15-yard extra fucking range up under it. moving past you. I'm trying to.
Well, there wasn't that. There was something else. Come back, Jamie, and you too. We have that, so yeah.
Oh, frontals here.
I almost got that guy. I got on there, but
Right, caster. Caster there.
I'll go for cross. Very cross.
where's the melee one?
Right there, that lost watcher fucker. Squidward dickhead, that one. Black bulwark.
Fucker, follow me. Follow me.
Oh, that were a good placement, that many. That were good. I need some more damage on this
far
fucker,
one.
though. I need some more damage. Where's the rest of damage dealers? We have to take this waste, Jamie. Take it waste, take it waste. Take it waste, I'm not going to kill it. Why is somebody not helping me kill fucking tanking ad?
That's because everyone else is on the other side of the line.
Why? Fuck! Right, you need to be two on the tanking side. Only one needs to go for the ad, not two people. I need one of you guys to stay with me. I can't deal with 2 ads out of 3 by myself. Jamie's dead, why?
The boss is now getting a big increase in shift.
We don't have a combat res, do we?
We also
Nope,
noticed
2
that,
minutes.
so I'm just
Yeah.
inconvenient to
How did you die, Jamie?
Oh, God.
How did you die?
I didn't realize the run thing came up.
The what?
Where we had to, I didn't realize the thing
Oh.
was going on to where we had to run away.
You don't realise what?
The
You know when
phase
you run away
when
from the boss, he didn't unrun.
What, when I said get out? It's the same thing every time. Right, fuck it. We can't. Yep, not to do it today, unfortunately. We've had a fucking shit raid day. I think probably a bit demoralised that we've not had enough people fucking here yet again. But well played anyway. We'll have to come back and kill him on Sunday, hopefully. Or if not, then Monday.
Yep.
Yep.
Unfortunately, shit happens.
I'm still alive.
It'd be nice if we could have 10 people, wouldn't it, for a raid? That'd be nice.
Yeah.
You know, actually having the minimum fucking raid requirement.
It is what it is.
How hard is it to get people for a fucking raid? I don't understand. 7.5 million people playing fucking game and we can't get 10. See you on Sunday then. Well, Sunday we'll do the raid regardless. We'll go into it and then we'll just get what we can get. So there'll be a raid on Sunday regardless of some kind.
Yeah, boy.
Alright, well played.
Indeed, we tried. We've had a bit of a bad day from fucking outset. He started with fucking Olgrax. I don't know what's gone off. There were a lot of tank issues today though, boys, I'll be honest with you. You need to get together in comms and figure out what the fuck's going on. Because taunt swapping errors like that don't need to be a thing. You need to really fix that. Keep your awareness up as well.
Yeah, well, the struggle at the first boss was the first pull, the tank swap was a thing. But the second pull, the tank swap was perfect. But every time I hit ability, I see my threat speed go up of 15.
What? Yeah, but obviously, if you know that, and again, I did say this to you, you've overgeared your DK. That's your fault for doing that. You could just wait. There's no reason to fucking max your DK out at fucking 620 fucking item level when Jamie's got 608 or something. You know, you make it harder for yourself by doing that. And he's got to be able to get threat. So, if you do want a tank, consider that your other tank might not have your level of gear. So, overgearing on your main, not the best idea. If you want to go in, like, Mythic Pluses and stuff, take a fucking ult. Gear a goddamn ult up. Gear a healer or a fucking DPS, no one gives a shit. Tanks have got very specific roles and you only have 2 of them in a raid. And he's not going to keep up your DPS if you've got 20 item levels on him. He's going to struggle.
He's 10 out of the level.
Well, you know what I mean. I'm exaggerating. I'm using a metaphor sort of thing.
By the way, Transit, guess what happened to me earlier today?
Say that again, sir.
I said, guess what happened to me earlier today?
You went to the shops and a weird man grabbed
No,
your
no,
hand
no.
and started running up.
No.
Did you fall over?
No.
Did you
I
stub your toe?
depleted on the Necrotic Wake 12 on the first pull.
Damn.
On the first
How
pull
about
of
that?
the first pull of a trash pack or the first pull of a boss?
Ow.
Trash back.
How does that happen?
Well, because the tank pulled basically everything in the first room, not everything, but almost everything. And we had this arcade mage. He did literally 2.57 million on that big ass pack, and the tank just flat out died. That mage I am fucking invited did fucking 0 fucking damage whatsoever. And I was like, bro, brother, how is that even fucking possible? Aren't you supposed to, aren't arcade mages supposed to be like an AoE class or something? But I
don't think they're, no, I think they're more single target class.
Are they?
I think Fire and Frost are more AoE than Arcane is.
I don't. I mean, I don't know. I have seen Arcane do way fucking more damage than that on a big ass packs, but yeah. It is what it fucking is. I need to check this actually. Many of these are done so far. Done.
We have
1, 2.
We have
3,
7 people for Heroic on Sunday.
You are sorry?
7 people for Heroic.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. As I said, give me a chance to try and recruit some more between now and fucking then. We'll see what happens.
We just need a few more DPS, I think.
More DPS, but then we have the thing today. You guys all played well. We had some tanking issues. There were tanking issues today. Some of them were misplaced things, like the second boss with a beam on the odd occasion. But the first boss were just simple things like taunt swaps. Taunt swaps shouldn't ever be a problem for a tank, unless there's a bug in the game. We did have a bug in on Lady Darkvein in Nathria, where your taunt wasn't working for like a week until they fixed it. I taunted one boss 4 times. Boss stayed stuck to the other tank because they'd done something to fuck up the taunts. Something like that happens, it's beyond the tank's control. That's a Blizzard problem. But when a tank's not hitting the taunt swap and they know they have to, a taunt swap is the first thing you should get down on every single boss, because every boss has a taunt swap mechanic. That's something that should go right 100% of the time, every time.
I got hit by the 2 taunt swap mechanics right after each other, and I just plummeted.
But yeah, it's just you've got to be careful on things like that. I mean, yeah. if need be, we can always have a look at mixing things up and seeing if other people want to tank and other people want to DPS. We can have a look at that and see if that's a thing, but we'll see.
Check Discord any other time. This is so many times I have done that fucking dungeon so far.
What is that one?
That's the Green Battle.
Oh my god!
How many times have we done it?
Put it this way. I'll put it on stream for you. It's a lot. He's been there. Is that all of them? It feels like you've done more than that for over the course of the season.
I mean, I've done other dungeons, but that's basically what I have done for a couple of.
Because this one was only 4 days ago.
Yeah,
Fucking
I mean, this is basically from where I last did it and from the start of the Green Battle ones.
Damn.
Yeah, that's all...
You want to know something funny?
I don't.
That looks like my car from a fucking sector.
Yeah, that sucks to be you.
Was that your
at least you have a fucking better drop chance for it than I have.
I got it.
0.41% drop chance on that motherfucker I have. 0.45% drop chance.
And you know there'll be another Grimbatol group that's going, fuck's sake, this trinket's dropped twice again. And they'll have 2 drops on the same boss, and Matrix they're like, I can't get 1 drop. And there was some group disenchanting them because they get too many. or vendoring them. You know what I mean?
Okay, don't fucking say that, Spec. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
It happens, but it always happens, right? When we were doing, oh god, what were it now? Were it BWL or yeah, well BWL? And for fuck's sake, our tanks were trying to get their 8-piece set, and we could not get the fucking, I think the chest to drop. And this other guild had 6 drop in one raid, and it's like, what? And none of our tanks had got the tier 2 set.
I'm already maxed out for my vault anyway, so I'm maxed. I'm fucking maxed, boys. I'm going to bed very fucking soon. I haven't stepped anything yet, so.
That's rough.
It is what it fucking is. My fucking sleep schedule is all fucked now.
Oh, there we go. That one go through to you, Jamie? I'm not getting notifications here. Did you get both those?
I got both of them.
Why is that not working? You got lag?
No, I got yours perfectly fine.
No, but like, it's going through to you, and then apparently like 30 seconds after you've received it, I then get, you know, the ping that you get from Whisper? I'm then getting the ping, and it's like, what the fuck is happening here? Unless I've got lag. We've got lag in Donegal? I don't see the lag. Where's my thing to check my check meter?
I
don't see no lag in Donegal.
I had massive lag yesterday in Donegal.
Where do you check your thingy now? Your ping. There's only a thing in there to check your ping. In fact, no, it's there. No, I ain't got any lag. No, it's 17 ms. So what the fuck was that about then?
Yeah, I don't know. I was disconnecting and from my Blizzard servers and connecting to Blizzard servers all the fucking time yesterday. It was a fucking, I don't know what fucking happened to the servers yesterday, but something was up. Yeah, I got the client from a 10 green battle. What the fucking doozy?
Well, you did deplete one, to be fair, earlier on today.
Yeah, but I mean, I think I attempt more than I have depleted those. I'm just doing like 7 to 10s, basically. I need my fucking trinket to fucking drop it. I need it. I really fucking need it. I want it.
Jamie, you there?
It's not there.
Give me a moment.
Oh, what are we gonna do now then, Spec?
I need to do my thingies, my my tier 8s, I think. What time are we on? Yeah, we've got loads of time left, the stream, yeah.
I did my tier 8 to my Warlock earlier.
Yeah, you'll find it easy on Warlock. Warlock is fucking a piss take.
What's up, Minnie?
Looking at the healing done during the fight.
I'm not on my DK at the moment. I'm in Warlock.
I know. But I can tell you.
What's up?
I'm probably gonna say something that Transit is gonna make me proud. You need to hit your Tombstone and Bone Storm a little bit more.
It's fine, don't worry about that.
Alright, boys, I'm going back to fucking bed.
Go for it, buddy.
Roger.
Have a good night, all y'all.
Have a good one, brother.
Too, Vigor.
Well played, thank you for coming.
And I get a thumbs up from Transit.
Think about it, is Click still in comms?
Yeah.
Clicks. Don't hunters have a lust?
Yeah.
They do. Yes, they do.
He's playing MM.
Yeah, MM, they don't have a lust.
I think.
Whoa, one at a time. Let the guy talk. Fuck me. Go on, Clicks.
You only get lust on Hunter on a BM if you have a tenacity pet.
If you have a tenacity pet, I've got ferocity, but I get it on mine. I think they might have changed that now. I think it's all pets.
It's either tenacity or ferocity, one of them.
Because ferocity is what you normally take in a raid for DPS. Because tenacity is more PvP.
Yeah, because you only get on BM.
Right. Okay, that's kind of weird. You think they give you that
because I got an ability. I got Primal Rage.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's their version of it, but it's the same thing.
I mean, it's all it is on your freaking.
It's just so I can give it to somebody else other than Overlord, because Overlord's obviously doing his thing at the start of the pull. He's got healer shit, whatever. But if somebody else has it at DPS, so they're always going to pop that shit religiously.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind coming on my BM.
No, I don't want you to switch if you're enjoying your MM. No, absolutely not. Because you love your spec that you're playing, and you're good at playing it, to be fair with you. So I'm not going to fucking argue with you on it, not at all.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind playing BM. It's just I enjoy MM more.
Enjoy MM more. Stick on your MM, buddy. I was just wondering. I didn't understand they didn't have it. I thought it was like an entire hunter thing.
Yeah.
No, only the BMs have it. I have a lovely bunch of coconuts. What level's your brand spec?
It's a question, buddy. 40. He got 40 last night.
Yeah. I got mine to 35 this morning.
Nice.
But
Right.
like I said, like I told you, I went through all my tier 8 tells earlier.
Best thing to do, buddy. Best thing to do, you get more gear from it. You get more of those keys. I mean, you're only able to buy 3 keys from Sir Murgleton, whatever his fucking name is.
I can buy them.
So you can do 4 bountifuls a day, and if you get a 6 or 3 item from the bountifuls, it can replace a bunch of your gear.
I'm waiting for my bountifuls to reset because I've already done my bountifuls for today.
I've got something to do.
But yeah, that's my plan to Spectre.
So I can technically lust on MM.
Technically.
Yeah, but it means I have to bring a pet, which means a 5% DPS decrease.
This is going to be a tricky question. Is there a chance you can have the pet lust and then desummon the pet and get your damage back?
There is a trick for doing that, yeah.
Or is that too much of a ball ache for you? So I don't want to make it more hassle for you, but it's just if a DPS has it, I know you will lust on pull on every fucking boss. Because there's no reason to save it on these fights. The only other boss I would say you lust at a different location is maybe Ansarek. But there's still a good argument to lust on pull.
I mean, I don't... reason for Overlord not being able to press it.
He just saves it for random reasons, I don't know why, but if we'd have had it on that pull there, we'd have probably killed the fucking thing. I don't know why we hadn't lusted. 40 seconds with all that would have done a lot more. It was at what, 21%?
I'm hoping he just forgot to press it on pull. So then when I mentioned it at the start, he pressed it when we went into the first phase, because we're in a different phase from you guys. Yeah. You guys didn't benefit from the lust. So our group got lust downstairs for no...
Yeah, but then again, that's also a stupid thing, because that means only half the raiders get in it. Which, of course, then you're going to output more damage than the ones upstairs that haven't got access to lust for 40 seconds. So that's also going to be a massive DPS loss on our side. So on a boss like this, it's even more important to lust on pull. And if it's something as stupid as lust not being pressed, it should be the first thing that somebody presses, if they've got it. If I had that on my character, I'd be fucking ramming that shit. I won't be waiting. I'd be like, as soon as tanks got aggro, boom, lust is going down.
And the other thing I actually saw is when I was stressed and was waiting to do the poll, Overlord did press his attention form before the boss had to heal me. What? You don't need to heal me.
I've only seen a few bosses throughout WoW's history where you don't lust on pull, and that's because it's got some complex phasing, and it's better that you get your raid through that phasing alive and then lust, because you make more use of it. Because it's sometimes you might have a really complex, wacky first phase, and the second phase is more static, and it's more like raid-wide damage, and then it's more appropriate to lust there, so then healers can heal more and DPS can DPS more. But generally, I would say 90% of the time you're lust on pull. There's generally not a good reason not to. Because when you're trying to phase something, you do risk people dying, and everyone that's dead doesn't benefit from that lust, and you don't benefit from the lust as a raid. So it fucks you that way. Holding lust is very, very specific. I think they used to hold lust on the intermission on Raggy in Kata, because Raggy was a difficult boss back then. There was certain fights like that. I think there was something with Lei Shen as well in Mop. But there's like very specific fights where you might save it. But even then it depends on the tactic of the guild. Because some guilds are still lust on pull. Others might save it for a certain phase. Or if, say, they've got a raid that's really good at, say, avoiding personals, but then, I don't know, there's some other mechanic that comes along that your raid struggles with, you can pop lust to burn through that phase faster. And then that way it keeps your players alive. So it's very, very specific, but lust should always be popped on pull, at least in the first 7 bosses of this fight. Even then, I would still say Ansarek you can pop in on pull, but Ansarek does have a potentially good phase at the start of phase 3, right at the start, where you can pop it, and you can pretty much get a good 20 seconds on her with no mechanics, before she starts doing shit, where you can just pop it and just beat her to death. But that is depending if you're getting there with everyone alive. If you get in there and fucking 3 of your raids dead, probably not going to be viable. Where at the start, everyone should be alive.
I'd say the only argument to lust in that last phase in Ansarek is if... I'd say it's if your DPS isn't really fucking strong to the point where you can skip the ants that are gonna spawn. The big guys that fall in the middle on the 3rd phase. Apart from that, that's the only argument I can think of to lust in that 3rd phase at the moment. Just lusting in the 1st phase and skipping an extra set of the things potentially, it just seems way more beneficial.
Yeah, in most cases it probably is. In most cases it probably is. As I said, it's usually...
Phase is typically the most dangerous phase, honestly.
It's very, very few fights where you need to save lust. Very, very few. Like example, I know one that I saw a lot of people do. I saw a lot wait for lust on Farak. Farak was pretty much phase 3. I saw 9 out of 10 guilds did lust on phase 3 to skip a blaze set. Where if you lusted in P1, which I saw one guild do, they skipped a dream rend. But they lusted in P1, didn't get it back for the rest of the fight. And I would say phase 3 with the Corrupted Seeds is all going to be a lot harder. Because if one of those fucking things gets tagged, you're dead. So the quicker you can get through phase 3, the quicker it's down. But you can make it work. I saw a guild that did do it. They did kill Mythic Farak. And that was by lusting in P1 to avoid that extra dream rend. But I think they committed to doing that from the start of progression. So they didn't have to then learn that extra dream rend. They could go through progression and have one less dream rend to do. So if you've got like a certain mechanic like that you want to do, that's something again you can do. But I didn't see anybody attempt to lust at all in like phase 2. Phase 2 wasn't a thing. So it was either phase 1 or phase 3. But I would say probably 9 guilds out of 10 lusted in phase 3. Phase 3 was the more obvious choice. But that change transit, I said, if you want to do it, let me know. If you're happy with it. If you're not, then you haven't got to worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, I already said some really easy. But mine too. I'll do whatever benefits trade most of them.
Because I'm not going to force somebody into a role they don't want to do. Because if you're already tanking in your main guild, I don't need to tank in here as well if it stresses you out or makes you bored or whatever.
I wouldn't tank if I didn't enjoy it.
Doesn't mean it's fine. The thing is, I've met different groups of people, and there are some people who... What the hell is this? There are... What the fuck? Oh god. There are some people who do a role not because they enjoy it, but because they're good at it.
Yeah, I'm a bit of both really. I enjoy tanking. I'm somewhat decent at it. So I've got no complaints.
See, me, I actually don't mind doing DPS, especially on my melee DPS. I'm not as fun with it on range, so it's a bit more sketchy. I mean, it might maybe be a bit better on Hunter. But it's something I'm learning to do as of this raid tier. Because I've only done it before 5 or 6 times on my warrior. And that was in Cataclysm. But I've normally always been a tank. But I, as weird as this is, I've not tanked so much because I enjoy it, apart from in vanilla. I tanked because I need to do it because there wasn't another competent tank or reliable tank. Like, not because tanks were bad or anything, but because like sometimes tanks just don't show up in time for raids. So it's like if I tank, it removes that issue. That's the reason I've always tanked. But if I've got people who are going to be there and whatnot, then fuck it. I can quite happily try and DPS.
I mean, just bear in mind what I said, like, I can't guarantee that I'm going to be there every race. That's like the biggest downside, I'd say, if you're trying to have me make an impact.
Yeah. I mean, we've got the same problem with Mini after Christmas, I think. Because I think Mini after Christmas is back at work, so... I think the recruitment thing's always going to be some sort of fucking weird work in progress, I think, in all honesty with your brother.
Yeah, I mean, recruiting is never easy.
It's not, and to be honest, it's the thing I hate the most.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd hate it as well if I was doing it.
Did you see that picture I sent you on Discord earlier today?
Picture? What picture? the little cat stuck in the box. Ella, look at this.
I'm having to chastise Bilbo because he keeps fucking attacking
Misty.
No.
A box monkey.
I bet you've got him like 1,000 beds and he would prefer to sleep in that box.
Oh, they like the
No,
boxes,
he'd rather sleep on my fucking chest is what he'd rather fucking do.
He'd rather apparently sleep on his chest. He's a cuddle monkey.
Nah, that's adorable.
Jamie's cat. Look at him. He's adorable.
The baby.
Oh, 1 out of the 10.
1 out of the 10 cats.
You got 10 cats.
Yeah, he picked up a lot of strays, and he's a big animal lover like me, and like you.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love animals, but I don't think I can have 10 cats.
No, I think that's a lot. But if he loves them and then he can afford to keep them, you know, power to him. And at least they've got someone loving who's going to take care of them.
Oh, I can afford him easily.
And that's something we don't get off Rear Transit, right? Jamie works at fast food, right? He gets $3,000 a month.
I mean, yeah, but bear in mind, they don't get a tax straight away on their income, do they? And they get taxed on
No, we get immediate tax on our income. We got income tax, yes we do.
You do?
No, but I thought you did all your tax returns at the end of the year, don't you, and all that shit?
Yeah, we do, but that's just to get some of it back. Each paycheck, we don't get the full amount. That's 3,000. It's just what is after taxes taken out.
I mean, shit, when I was working at fucking Starbucks, I was working full time there. Been there for like 3 years now. Well, I left recently, but like, even then, I'm only getting about 400 quid a week.
I get 500 reduction. I get 500 income tax. So I'd be technically, if it wasn't income tax immediately, I'd be making 3,000.
Come on, Paladin, give me the power.
3,000 a month is still easily livable.
What I can always do is I can always look at other. I can utilize transit while we've got him for the time being, I suppose, and then I can look for somebody else who wants a tank on it. Because I know Dan wants a tank, but Dan's again, it's not that Dan's a bad player. Dan's just very unreliable.
Yeah.
Although we might have runs.
Like I told you, I'll do it until we can get another.
Well, we can use transit, and then it gives you a chance to learn your warlock and get your rotation down. Because if you can pump on your warlock, Jamie, that'd be a big help. It gives a caster. You're going to get more damage from me because I'm a demon hunter. I buff all spellcasters.
Oh, and I can soulstone somebody.
Soulstone, yeah, it's also very useful.
I mean, if someone wants to, like one of the healers, wants to try and DPS, I'm gearing up my healer. So.
Are you good at healing, or is it something you're trying that you're brand spanking new at?
No, I mean I'm good.
I love the compliments.
It's obviously because at a moment, as I said, DPS is always the easiest thing to fix. DPS is a work in progress, and most of these bosses don't have really tight DPS checks apart from Kaivessa. So in most cases you can get away with the DPS not always being completely amazing, because you're going to beat the enrage timer, because the enrage timers even in Mythic aren't that harsh. So you can beat things like enrage timers fairly easily, unless it's like a Sludge Fist Kaivessa type fight where it is a DPS check, and that is basically what the boss is to start to finish. They're the only ones where your extreme DPS comes in, but healing and tanking are two of the harder things to like maintain and keep together. They're harder fixes, especially for tanks. Tanks is worse. It's really worse on tanks. Because if tanks usually get something wrong and one of the tanks dies, you got a combat res, alright, you can kind of like live past the mistake. But then if it happens again, that's it, you're pretty much wiping. Tanks have a lot of pressure on them. I don't envy them, and I've been there myself for a long time. But I had to do it for that reason, because I couldn't get other people to do it, or at least do it well. Although tanking has changed since Thingy. It's a new thing to you, buddy. And at the end of the day, I asked you if you wanted to try and tank. You'd not tanked really before, apart from a little bit on your monk in Nafria. But in Nafria it was different, because Nafria, I don't know what they've really done with the aggro thing, because in Nafria you just got aggro instantly, you never lost it. The only way you could lose it is when you just taunt swapped. So I don't know why they've... What have they changed it for? Is there a reasoning behind it? Is it to make it more of a challenge for the tanks? Because it feels like they've gone back to more like vanilla, but there's no indication on what abilities of your tank are now high threat. It used to tell you that in vanilla. So I'm assuming that all your abilities are high threat. You what?
But about specific abilities generating high threat?
Well, that's what it used to be in vanilla. In vanilla, you had like 3 or 4 abilities that were high threat, and you spammed those 4, and basically no one ever took aggro off you.
It's pretty much just normalized to DPS nowadays.
It's just every ability.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's not that I didn't enjoy it. It's just I get stressed out.
It is stressful, buddy. It is. I don't disagree with it at all. It can be stressful, especially if you're new to tanking. If you've been doing it a long time, like me, Transit, it kind of second nature. But if you're... And probably Mini as well, to be fair. I think Mini's actually doing a fair bit of tanking. But if you're new to it, yeah, it is definitely stressful. If someone's going from DPS to going tanking, they don't know what they've got coming from. They really don't.
It's kind of like, yeah, why I spot the Blood Decay is a lot because of Transit, because he's
yeah, I know it is.
Fun. Yeah, it was fun, and instead of just learning on my own and ask Transit a lot, I still ask him about stuff. So what I would recommend is Jamie talk to Transit for a while, just to hear what he has to say.
If it can help it out with it, but if he's stressing out anyway and he'd rather play something else, I'd rather Jimmy be happy and play something else. And then if Transit wants to tank on his prop paladin, he can tank on his prop paladin.
Yeah, but we also have a problem there.
Why is that?
I'm gonna be blunt right now.
You're gonna be what?
He's gonna be blunt right now.
I'm gonna be blunt and honest. Transit, he does a crap ton of damage.
I know he does a lot of damage, but as I just said to you earlier, we don't need that level of damage to kill the boss. We don't. The boss hasn't got an enrage timer that we can't meet. Our DPS isn't that bad where we can't meet the DPS check. Especially not if we have a full raid. If we have 10 people and we've got 6 DPS, we can kill any boss in the raid with maybe exception of Kaivessa. But Kaivessa we won't know until we get there and try her. Because then if we have got a DPS problem, we'll find that out during the fight. Because if we're getting her to the last phase and she's enraging and murdering us all, then we have got a DPS loss. We've got a DPS problem. But we won't know that until we get there. None of the other bosses have that tight of enrage timer. None of them. The only other one might be Brood Twister because of his black shit that comes out of the containers.
Okay, let's say like this. On the last pull we did, I'm going up to DPS meter now.
Right, but I'm not going to go off the last pull where we had people die on wipe. That's not a good idea to go off.
It's a really good idea because then you get DPS from everyone.
Not when half the people are dead, no.
We go to 20%.
The best pull, that might be a better idea, yeah. Not the last pull, no. Absolutely not.
Yeah. If we go for the best pull, Transit did beat almost all 3 DPSs combined. He did single-handedly beat everyone in damage.
And Transit will do, but don't forget what Transit does.
Yeah.
He's a top 15 DK in Europe. And he's in a top 100 raiding guild. If we're catching him in damage, there'd be some problems on Transit side. And also, what's your item level, Transit?
The same as Matrix, and he's beating Matrix by 400k DPS.
Right, but he's got the same as Matrix. So he's got 21 item levels gear more than me. If I had 21 item levels more gear, I would be a lot closer to Transit. I wouldn't be catching him, but I'd be a lot closer to him. He outgears majority of the guild. Because just like some other people, he has overgeared a little bit. That's not a bad thing as DPS. No. DPS can do that, because they shouldn't be ripping aggro off a tank. A tank should still keep aggro regardless. But he outgears us, so you can't make a complete cut and line judge, because he's got that much more gear. If he's even outgearing us by 10-15 item levels, he's got substantially more gear. So of course the rest of the guild is going to be behind. We're all like 6'5", 6'10" item level. He's got 628. You can't make a judgment call on that. It doesn't make sense to do so. It's like, hang about, you're mythic geared, we're heroic geared, and normal geared. And you've got more damage than us. Well, no fucking shit, Sherlock. Of course he's got more damage. He's fucking geared for fucking mythic raiding, and we're geared for normal. I'm not disputing that, but gear, especially with the class that Transit's also playing, plays a big fucking factor. If Transit were playing a caster, well, even then it's still the more damage, but gear's not as gear dependent on casting classes. Melee classes, hell yeah, because you need a good weapon as well. So that's why I don't worry about that. And at the end of the day, though, we're nowhere near getting to the problem where we'd have an enrage timer. We wouldn't hit that enrage timer. We'd still kill that boss faster. Bear in mind, on that pull at 21%, what did we not have? What did we not have?
I mean, Bloodlust wouldn't have.
There we go. At 40%, 40 seconds, I think you'd find that made quite a bit of difference. So not 21%, but if we had Bloodlust on pull with everyone alive, that boss would have been quite a bit lower. So there's two flaws there. One, you've got a really overgeared player who is skilled. I don't dispute it. Is skilled, more skilled than people in the guild. And two, we had no lust on pull. Two big factors that both would have helped. And with lust alone, we wouldn't have been hitting an in-range timer on that boss. Absolutely not. It's a bad thing to compare it to. Transit does the most damage, absolutely. I'd expect him to. But we have enough damage to kill the bosses. The damage isn't that bad when we need to worry about the damage. The problem we've got is today, we had more wipes because of tanking mistakes. The bulk of the wipes today were down to tanks. From one thing or another, today was a tanking issue. It was not a DPS issue. We weren't dying because we were hitting an enrage timer. We were dying because tanking mistakes. If the tanking mistakes are resolved, we kill the boss. Tanking mistakes stay the same, we don't kill the boss. We need tanking mistakes to not be a thing. There's a lot of pressure on tanks that I do sympathise, but today it were tanking mistakes pretty much all day long. That was what, even on the first boss that you guys one-shot last week. Don't know what happened, I ain't got a clue. But something changed between this week and last week, and it changed for the worse, not the better. If I could say, yeah, alright, we had this problem with DPS because we hit enrage time and we all died, but we didn't have that problem. First boss came close, but we had, 7 people on that boss, and we still killed it. So if we had 3 more DPS in that fight, and we had no transit, bear in mind, we still killed the boss before the enrage timer. My point is, we can kill the boss before an enrage, so DPS isn't a concern. At the moment, our concern is tanking. That's our main problem we've had today. If we can resolve the one issue we've got, won't be a problem until we come to a boss where it might be a problem. The only boss it might be a problem on is Sky Vessel. But we won't know until we get there.
I mean, for the earlier bosses, I agree to some extent that DPS isn't a massive problem at all. But we are having DPS issues tonight, as well as tank issues. I'm not this... Like, I wasn't here for the first boss, so I can't comment on that.
The first boss was all tank issues. There was no DPS issues at all, it was all tanking.
On the boss here, I mean, we're going into phases and not being able to kill ads despite good beams.
Well, we are also doing it with less than maximum players. Don't get me wrong.
Say that again?
We're doing it with less players, yeah, but we had 8 players. We should have 10. And they should be both DPS.
Yeah, I mean, the raid still scales for it.
I know it does. But with more people doing it, more people there, more cooldowns being popped, these are all things that are a big factor that we didn't have. So that's... I'll accept blame on that side for lack of players. That's probably on me. I'll wear the blame on that one. But taunt swaps not being done and things like that, it's not something I can control. That's a tank thing. You guys have got to control that. I can't do anything to help you there. And that's something I can't explain to you either, because it's something you learn in a fucking 5-man dungeon.
Yeah, I get that.
But we get the problems we can control out of the way. If DPS becomes an issue, I will look at DPS at the time. But at the moment, we've never wiped on a boss because of lack of DPS, with the exception of our very first pull when we first did Orgrax. We're like 7 people.
We wiped a couple of times on Bloodbound because we couldn't kill the ads, and then the boss gets a shield, and then we have to wipe because the boss has a 500 million absorb shield.
That's because the ads weren't killed downstairs, not because the boss hit in rage.
Yeah, but it's also...
Yeah, but that's the same principle. Like, this boss doesn't necessarily have an enrage, the ads will be the enrage. If you
Yeah, but then
then
think in some of those fights, because I've reviewed them, right? Some of those fights we've had it where Matrix has ripped threat and got one shot by a boss. So that is a tanking issue.
Well.
Again, that is a problem on that side.
I am not disputing that there is a tanking issue. I'm just saying that there's also a lack of DPS to some extent.
There might very well be, and I said that's something I can work on. I can work on that. We can work with people. We can try and help them out where we can necessarily. But I can fix a DPS issue. I can't fix a tanking issue. If I'm not physically doing the mechanics, I can't fix it. And I'd rather not have to be the one that's got to fix the mechanics, in all honesty. But today, pretty much every single wipe, bar probably 1 or 2, was a tank problem. Which that would have been a lot less wipes if they were all going correctly. Would have probably killed the boss. That's a lot of mistakes in one very short raid.
It would probably be better with time when we get used to the bosses and shit.
The thing is, these first 4 bosses, I'll be honest, aren't hard. They're not. Even on Heroic, they're not hard. They're not compared to, like, Nathria. If I'm compared it to Nathria and Heroic was fucking so much harder than this place. This place is a joke by comparison. With maybe the exception of the last 2. The last 2 are probably going to have some fucking problems. I don't doubt that at all. But then again, so was Stone Legion. So was Sire. Sire was an absolute motherfucker on Heroic. It was one of the most mythic bosses on Heroic. It was a pain in the ass. But the first 4 on this are a joke. And the first 5 in Nathria weren't. Some of them were. But, like, Artificer, Kael'thas, oh god, they could be a problem. I won't say Nerv was particularly hard once you got the soaks down, because the soaks, you just had to jump one person into them. Hug and Stray were a fucking pushover. So was the Huntsman. So was the first boss. Council of Blood. To be fair, if you don't fuck up like I did and get the kill order wrong, that was actually quite an easy fight because we 2-shot that on Heroic. But Kael'thas with all his ad bullshit and phasing him, and that was more on the healers for the phasing side of things and people using the fucking crystals at the base of his podium. That were a bit of an arseache as well. But there were bosses in there that were substantially harder than the bosses in the first half of this raid. The first bosses in the first half of this raid aren't difficult. Now, some of that's probably down to the fact we haven't got a full raid. As I said, I'll bear the blame on that one. That's me recruiting.
Couple of things that will make us struggle a bit more than I think. One of them, yeah, definitely the raid size is definitely not doing us any favours.
No, it's not. No. I bear in mind the boss to scale to 10.
People were going like outside of raids, they're gearing up and improving a lot more than people are currently. Right now, everybody's showing up to the raid at the same eye level, pretty much.
Oh, I'm not. I'm fucking maxing out my fucking delves.
No, I don't mean literally, but like, the majority.
I'm not being funny as well with delves. It's fucking easy to gear up. Get your bountifuls done, fucking 4 of them a day or 4 a week. You're pretty much guaranteed to get some loot. But I don't expect people to be doing what you're doing, transit and doing high level keys, because not everyone likes doing Mythic Plus. I didn't do Mythic Plus in Nathria.
No.
I mean, there's many ways to gear up this expansion, especially with delves being a thing.
And BRD.
Tier 8 delves gives you 616 volts. So.
It does. 616 volt and 603 from the Bountiful delves. So you can get better than normal raid gear, really, unless that's what Ansarek drops. But I know that somebody said Ansarek drops 597, I think.
What's this?
Ansarek, well, she drops like a loot level in normal.
In normal, it's going to be champion too, so you can upgrade it to
Yeah, but what is the item level of that when it drops? Is it 597 or higher?
It's gonna be 606 when it drops.
606, so you get slightly higher than a Bountiful Delve. A Bountiful Delve gives you 603. But it's probably going to be on the same track, I'd imagine. Because like on my guy now, on my Demon Hunter, I think I've only got one item that's below 603, and that's a trinket or a ring. I think it's a ring. It's a ring at 593. That's all I've got to replace. Then I'm fully geared from delves as best as I can be. Only way for me to get more loot then is from the vault slot every week.
That's how my DK is. I can't really get anything for the delves themselves.
Think about 610 right now. That's what I mean. So you guys are close to being as geared as you're going to be. You may be able to get a few more item level here and there on better pieces. I mean, obviously you've got to judge for yourself whether you can categorize a item into a tier set. Because I don't know if tier sets is good for every single class, because I've heard that some aren't. And if you need your 2 or your 4-piece set. I've heard that some classes only take the 2-piece set and don't take the 4.
Yeah, the tier sets this tier aren't exactly strong compared to previous tiers.
I like mine on my Demon Hunter. My Demon Hunter, mine's pretty good. I've got no problem with mine.
I love the tier set the H's had last tier. The last tier one was insane for Demon Hunters.
Yeah. Like for my Warlock, I'll probably only go for a 2-set piece because the 4-set piece elite is a Felguard thing. But the 2-set piece gives you a primary demon deals 5% increased damage, and your Shadow Bolt damage is increased by 50%.
Why do you not use Felguards?
No, I use imps.
All right, okay. I don't play Demonology, dude. I don't know fuck all about fucking.
No, I like using
like Affliction Warlock stuff. We call it Demonology Warlock. I played Affliction for fucking like one raid.
And when I'm doing delves, I just use my Void Walker.
I feel like I've really underperformed today compared to last week in really every aspect. Don't be too hard on yourself, Plum. And as I said, when it comes down to DPS, DPS is not on one person. One DPS cannot carry the raid. One DPS cannot cause a raid to fail. Especially not if everyone's alive at the end. But I'll call a problem on DPS if we encounter one. At the moment, we haven't encountered one. A problem on DPS would be if the boss hits the enrage timer and wipes us. Then that's a DPS problem as long as like the bulk of us alive. Transit is right, there are some minor problems downstairs with ads sometimes, but that can also be where tanks position the fucking beams. If the beams are positioned to give us enough time, that can also fuck us. But I think sometimes some of the DPS are going for the far ad. We need to kill you need to kill the ad that's not far away. One person can go for that, but that should be miles away from the beam. So they've got ample time to kill that one. We need to kill the one that's really close, and then kill the melee one as Jimmy kites it round to that far rad, if we need to. We need to just get the priority kill order on that right. But we're still not dying to an enrage. If we're dying to an enrage, that's where we're going to have a telling sign for DPS issue. And that's then going to be on all DPS. But that's not something I'd put on the tanks, and it's not something I'm going to put on the healers, because that's not their responsibility. We bear that. They will do some damage, yes, but I'm not going to ever tell a tank or a healer we died because you didn't do enough damage. That's on us as DPSers. We share that blame together. But when it's a taunt swap gone wrong, boss not positioned right for beams or something, they're tanking problems that we can't help. We can't do it. All we can do is watch on as it happens. They have to figure that out between them both. That's why communication between tanks is extremely important. And I know I've been there, believe me. I've been through horrible fucking experiences as fucking tanks sometimes. And some fights are really annoying as tanks. Some you love. Like Sludge Fist, fucking amazing tanking boss. Absolutely adored it. But could not stand Caleb the Sunstrider. I fucking hated that for a boss fight. It was so annoying.
I will say one thing that made it difficult in the beginning is that everyone and their mother was talking and I could not hear Minnie for the fucking life of me.
If it helps, well, I think Transit's going to do it now, but if that's a problem, we can either clear comms or tanks can go into their own channel. Go into your own channel to make sure you can hear each other just for the pull. Sort of thing.
You wouldn't want to go into your own channel because you want to be able to communicate with DPS as well, just in case. But just definitely just clear comms. I mean,
because like
if you don't need to say anything, just don't say anything.
Yeah.
Kind of...
Just if that becomes an issue and you've got a problem with it as well, Minnie, let me know. I'll just say, right, clear comms. Leave comms to tanks. If they need to hear each other, that's more important than us talking about whatever bullshit. I've got no problem with that whatsoever. That's why I don't read my chat when I'm in a poll. I don't respond to my chat because I'm focusing on what I'm doing. Because if I look at my chat and I die, that's on me. That's the me not doing my job.
Yeah, the first poll we did today, there was a lot of talking. The very first poll.
I think it's because we expected to one-shot it because we have done every single time we pulled that boss, and then I don't know what happened there.
And then I didn't get the taunt because I said taunt. I said it clearly. Because Overlord heard it, and then I expect everyone to hear it.
Well, what we'll do is we'll keep comms cleared for you for future for if you and Transit anyway. Everyone else can just shut up and let us stop fight, and then we can get through fight.
I mean, my Warlock's already ready.
Your Warlock's ready. Your Warlock's ready for fucking heroic. What gear he's got?
Yeah, my Warlock's at 595. It's all ready and ready to go.
I've only got 599 in my Warrior, and he was there, so. I've got.
But yeah, I've chosen my Warlock over my.
It's fine, buddy. And then all you've got to do is work your DPS rotation into the fight. Work on where you can pop your cooldowns and how you can work on your rotation to do the most damage. And that applies to everyone, myself included.
That's one thing I've been looking at, like cooldowns. I think, at least for technology, I haven't seen that many.
Most people play Affliction.
Most people play what?
Affliction.
I don't think they do.
It don't look like Demonology.
That thing you sent me, Transit, Affliction's fucking terrible. It's bottom of fucking pack out at 3 Warlock specs. By a large margin as well, it's like third to bottom DPS in game.
Yep, I haven't seen people really swapping for Demo and Deathstroke. Just because they're highest logging doesn't mean Affliction doesn't have certain damage profiles that can fit fights better.
I mean, if there's a lot of moving stuff around, I can see that. What the hell is this? What the fuck? Hang about, I just killed one boss, another one spawned from his corpse. What?
Like,
this is fucking new? What?
Like, it could just be me fricking up my thingy, but as of right now, it don't look like Demonology has that many buttons.
Yeah, but don't forget, it's not just about how many buttons you have. I ain't got many on Demon Hunter, but my damage can be off sometimes. I'll be completely honest. It's when you're hitting them on the fight, and when you're choosing to hit them. Because, like, if you're... Say you pop all your cooldowns and you've got to stay stationary, and then all of a sudden you're in a part of the phase where you've got to move, because you've got to avoid that fucking beam. You then just pop your cooldowns at a bad location. And that's something I'm still figuring out, where to best pop my cooldowns in some of the fights. Like, some of them it's quite easy.
Like right now, my entire first bar is not in field of abilities.
No, it won't be. It won't be on some classes. Not all classes are.
Like, I have my casting abilities on my first bar, but then I have like the demonic circle.
I hope Rogue at least has some use to us with burst. He does at least with ads in the second boss, it's alright. I mean, it depends on your build as well, Plu. Because obviously, like, single target is better for the majority of fights in this raid, with the exception of probably Brood Twister. And maybe, I suppose, a little bit Silken Cork, you've always got 2 bosses up. Ads, obviously, you've got one thing, but those ads downstairs aren't always together. And you can't move the caster ads, because they don't move, they just stay still.
I bought 3 keys from Sir Myrtlekin for my Warlock for when my thing is reset.
We'll try a Warlock on Monday. I had to kill 2 bosses there. That were a blake and a half.
And at least this week, I maxed out my freaking Delve Vault for my Warlock.
Why am I healing Bran? Fuck Bran.
So I'll get 3 choices.
So I'm the only one generative to play Rogue. Dude, as I said, if you want to play Rogue, you play whatever you want. If you want to play Rogue, absolutely go for it, because Rogue is, as I understand it, very hard to play. I think even Transit said that it's one of the harder classes to play this tier.
And you're not a Rogue, you're the Rogue.
Yeah, the other Rogue. Solo Delve 10 on DK, never again. I've done tier 10 Delve on my my Demon Hunter.
What's wrong about DK?
What Nialis typed in guild chat.
I still have the tier 11 on mine.
You're a blood DK. How goes the raid? The raid did not go well. We had to finish it early because people were going and stuff as well, which I knew somewhere before the raid, which is fine. You know, we only do what people can do. But no, we had issues today. We had bad issues, which we'll work on. But it puts a lot of pressure on the guild as well because, as I understand it, all the bosses scale to 10 players, and we're doing bosses with 9 and 10 players. So if we get 10 players in the raid, the boss doesn't gain any more health. The boss's health stays at where it's at. We've got less DPS players than what we need, which is why the DPS isn't an issue.
The boss's HP scales based on the raid.
It only scales to 10 though. Doesn't scale below 10. Bosses never do. So if you fight a boss with 8 players or 9 players, you're fighting a boss with 10 health. Yeah. So
I thought you said it doesn't go above 10. I was thinking like.
No, it scales to 10. So if you go in with 8 players like we were on the second boss, although you're saying there's a DPS issue, if we had 2 more DPS, there'd be no issue. Because the boss won't gain any more health, neither will the ads. They're stuck at 10. So if we gain 2 more full DPSs with 2 more full lots of cooldowns, we gain all that extra DPS. We might lose some from you going to tank, but we gain a lot more DPS by having 2 more players. And the boss doesn't gain any more health, so it would die faster. This is why I know there won't be a DPS issue. The DPS won't be a concern, apart from maybe on Kavessa. But we'd see that when it comes to it. But I don't think there will be a DPS issue. Take a third tank, fuck it. Why would I take a third tank? That's not going to help us. What boss is this issue? It's not a boss issue, it's because we don't have a full raid. Because we're doing bosses with 8 and 9 people. Because we're trying to rebuild the guild from Shadowlands, and it's just trying to get enough people into the guild. Particularly active DPS. If we can get an active DPS, these bosses fall over. We killed 4 bosses last week, and we 9-manned the first 4 bosses. We want 1 healer. Were you fine with horde characters as well? I don't mind if a character's horde or not. Why does it make a difference if someone's horde or not? Really. Does that have a bearing on the raid?
No. I wouldn't think. I mean, it's just a fucking character. I mean, come on.
No, I mean, there's not like a weird fucking debuff or something we get, is there, for having a horde in the raid with alliance players or something, is there? There's not any bullshit like that, is there? It's not like a bullshit buzzard thing. If you're racist and you take 1 odd player, he gets a 3 DPS minus for being a fucking fairy. Something like that. I can see that being a buzzard thing.
Different racial.
Hey, oh, I swear to God, if they become a racist because of a Volpera Warlock, I will be pissed off. Like,
Volpera Warlocks have already got a fucking debuff. People don't want them in the fucking dungeon groups to get kicked.
I know, right?
Volpera is.
Sounds like you had a tank swap issue. What are you boss earlier? We had a tank swap issue earlier, we did, yeah. But that's because one of our players is brand new to playing tank. But it also might have been because people were on comms and they were being loud bastards. So next time I'll just tell them to shut the fuck up on comms.
But I like my Volpera, so. I'm small.
I'm loving the Tauren Warrior, so I'll hit you up whenever I'm done and join the guild. Can't join the guild the normal way through Finder. No, you don't join it the normal way, Plo. If you want an invite on your horde character, you DM me on Battle.net, and then I send you the guild link through Battle.net. You apply to the guild, and then I can invite you. Really easily done. I actually like that you can recruit horde players as well, because it like doubles your recruiting pool. But we just need to find people who can raid at our time.
Hey,
I don't want people who fucking raid at fucking daft o'clock at night.
I got a question.
What?
After you max out your Dell Vault, is there really any point in doing Dells?
Not really, no.
Besides the bountiful ones.
Bountiful ones, if you've got other pieces you need to fill out, you know, if you get a key, absolutely, go and try and do a bountiful one. Apart from that, you don't need to do any more delves for anything else, no. That's basic. Like on my Demon Hunter now, if I've got my vault maxed out, I'm done for the week on my Demon Hunter. So then I'm gearing my other characters, so we've got options. Some might be helpful. helped me tank the heroic grade, shows the debuffs as well on other tanks, so there's no question whose turn it is to swap. Yeah, it's how some people want to play though, Link, and I don't force add-ons. I play the game with no add-ons, and I play the game just fine. I've played the game with add-ons before in the past, but I don't need add-ons to tell me what to do. As long as you use your eyes and your ears, you're fine. Blizzard has some issues with their visuals on mechanics, but the audio cues are generally very good on the mechanics. So as long as you're able to listen and learn, you're fine. It's just an option. I'd never force anything on anybody. I wouldn't. It's just, if they want to use something, they can look at that themselves. I'm not going to tell people what add-ons to look at. If they think they need some help and an add-on might help them, go for it. But then if they bring out World of Warcraft on Game Pass after the World Soul Saga, no one's going to have any add-ons anymore, unless Blizzard put their own into the game. So all the people that are like dependent upon add-ons are going to really struggle.
Yeah. Oh wow, now they got the WoW's 5th anniversary thing.
I'm gonna go to bed because I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, go for it, buddy.
No.
Take care of yourself, brother. I also take some pressure off Mini and Transit at some point in the future if I can get 2 tanks in case Mini returns to work and he can't make raid Ds, because then it's not fair on Mini either.
Like, I'll keep my DK for if just in case I ever decide I want to go back to it.
Yeah, don't delete it. Don't ever delete it. So all the hours you put into it is a huge waste. Plus, who knows, Jamie? You might want to be a little dirty fucking minion master and play fucking a holy DK and just buff the fuck out your goddamn abomination. I think Transit said at the moment he's got 2 DKs in his mythic raiding guild and they're both playing unholy. Garbage visuals, for example, Namium Madrasil. It's not just the default UI, it's really bad for seeing certain things. I get used to seeing it. I've played with the default UI since the game released. I've never changed, and I just get used to playing it. And I've played at like the highest level in PvP and close to the highest level in raiding. And we killed Heroic Sire and he was one of the most mythic bosses.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the 1 more reputation with the Council of Dornagal, and then I can get my stuff for my other work here. I can get that professional recipes.
There are certain facts we need to keep track of stacks with a debuff, for example, are very hard to do with default UI. If it's for a tanking side of things, you might be right. I know there's a way you can make your portrait bigger, but as I said, that's up to the person playing. And because we're a guild built from my YouTube subscribers, I would never force anyone to play something they don't want to play or an add-on they don't want to use. When I was playing through vanilla, we used no add-ons until we got to AQ40. Most add-ons back then were dog shit anyway and they crashed your game. Something fucking awful. And we had to use an add-on for I think the Twin Emperors and Seathon, which our guildmaster forced us to take, and it's something I would never do to people. End of the day, people can play the game how they want. As long as they do enough damage, do the mechanics right, I don't mind how they play. I know you're talking. I know, buddy. I'm just mentioning like something that happened to me in the past.
Yeah, I know you don't play Warhammer.
There are some guildmasters that do that. Go on, buddy. But sorry, go on.
I know you don't play Warhammer all that much anymore. But I forget it. The new DLC is actually, from what they've showed so far, it's actually looking pretty nice.
Crit verse. Okay.
Like, I know you don't play it all that much anymore, but
yeah. It's not that I ain't got time. Between doing recordings for YouTube and then recruiting for guild and helping, trying to get things up, one is a weapon, then it's a fucking weapon. It's always a weapon.
I play it at least for 2 hours a day, still at least. But yeah, the new DLC is actually looking pretty nice. Frickin' the corn gores are gonna have great weapons. As they should do.
They've not bought great weapons in yet.
It's it's not gonna be like the other two that they brought into the game. The Khorne ones will have great weapons to them.
They should do. But the all Khorne Chaos Warriors, Chosen and Normal, should all have options to get weapons, but they don't. They've given us dual weapons and not great weapons. And that's one of the things that Khorne fields more of than any of the others. But for some reason they give great weapons to Nurgle, who actively uses 100 shields. Because his boys are all tanky as fuck.
Yep.
It's really weird. But it's Siaphia, they've just got things fucking backwards. It's what they do.
But yeah, they're freaking... A lot of characters, a lot of freaking heroes are coming into this too.
Yeah, they do put in a lot of heroes, to be fair with you. There is quite a few heroes. I think it's because they're not going to put everyone as a thingy.
Yeah, because I've watched the monthly freaking update videos that they bring out for DLC. So yeah. This last one that I watched yesterday was 25 minutes worth of stuff. So.
Castle Nafria is the hardest raid tier that Blizzard have ever... well, not Castle Nafria, but the Shadowlands. Shadowlands was the hardest raid expansion they've ever made. Because they've gone off for stats. The least amount of guilds got cutting edge and ahead of the curve on those 3 raids than any other. Because Blizzard were going through their, like, arsehole phase and they overtuned everything. Absolutely everything. Everything was overtuned to the fucking tits. So Nafria was the weakest of the 3. Then it was Sylvanas' raid, and then the Jailer raid. Jailer raid saw the least cutting edges and head of the curves they've ever seen for a raid. Normally about 2.5% of guilds get cutting edge. The Jailer raid got 1.3%. It was ridiculously difficult. A lot of guilds broke up on those fights like Alondras. It was a guild destroyer. A lot of guilds just broke up on it. I think the race for the last raid went a long time. For Jailer raid it was, yeah, Jailer raid was like 3 weeks. Which is why Liquid on that one, a lot of their players had to go back to like doing work and stuff. So Liquid's players on that, they came 5th. In that normal Liquid be a surefire for 2nd or 3rd. The fact they got 5th tells you, because they had to like go back and then wait until the players were able to come back and raid again, how bad it was. I think Sultan Court Heroic is one of those stacking debuffs. Tank's got to swap at 4 stacks without an add-on. I don't think I'll be able to keep track of it, too buried in the list. What you can do is sometimes, this is going to be a really weird link, but this is how I used to do it. Because did you do Nafria? Did you play Nafria at all? One I can relate it to the best. Because there are a variety of bosses in there that we killed. Don't think so, I'm returning player. We're returning as well, buddy, that's why we're rebuilding our guild. In Nafria, the Huntsman, which some did as the second boss, sorry. We did it as the 3rd boss. Because we did Shriekwing, then Artificer, then Huntsman, Hungry Destroyer, and then Enerva Dark Vein. The last pet of the Huntsman, he has 3 pets. And when you kill one pet, the next pet comes out. And the 3rd pet in it had a debuff he had on the pet himself. So what I would do is, as weird as this is, you might think I'm fucking a psycho for doing it, but where the profilers of this mob here, it would have a little square box underneath it, and it would have a number on it. And if I got the number to like 7, I had to move the pet. So I'd move him and then stop, and then basically it would take his stacks down from 7 back to like 3 or 4. But every time I moved him, the raid took raid-wide damage. So you couldn't move him too much, or you wiped the entire raid. So you had to like let your healers know I'm moving, or like stop, because you had to move him. I just kept track of it on that. You can still see the things you need to see; they just aren't as easy to see. But I've learnt to play with this UI forever, and I'm not going to change it. I don't see any problems with it. if still can quote bosses off something similar, because looking at it on your list with default feels impossible. I don't know if it's is it a debuff on you or a debuff on them.
It's a debuff. I know what he's talking about.
Is it on you or on the boss?
It's on yourself because you get stacking debuff from the melee ad.
Won't you see those on your character portrait that I've got down here?
No, you will not be able to see it.
No?
No, it's something the individual tank has to see because the stacking debuffs does that you take 100% more damage of certain ability. And so you need to tank up off the range and the melee, like on and off during the fight all the time. If you don't do it, you're dead. If one tank tanks the melee ad too long, you just get one shot.
Yeah.
It's the same for the range. But that's where Blood Digger has advantage because it's magic damage, so you have a lot of shields you can put on. So you can tank it a little bit more, but normally you would swap after like two stack, 2 or 3. 2 stack.
Oh, she's cast a fucking Grimweave Orb.
I
Don't be
normally
like that.
say up to 2 stacks because then you're playing it safe.
To be honest, I've been playing wrong, but I've seen videos of some custom UI. I found them ugly. It's up to you, Kyle. End of the day, as I said, I let everyone play into the UI how they want to. You know, it's completely up to the individual. This is the way that I play, because I've always played this way, but you guys play the way that you want to play. As long as you're enjoying the game, and you're enjoying the class that you're playing, that's all I care about. Because the more you enjoy the game as well, the better you'll play. Like, Plu wants to play his rogue. Plu enjoys playing his rogue, he's going to play better at it, subconsciously, because he's enjoying playing his rogue. So if he's got some bugs to work out, some like rotation things, you know, he'll figure them out. I've got confidence in the players, they'll figure them out as they go. Players should always be looking to like improve themselves. That's why I go in a lot of delves. Delves are a really good way to practice, because the mobs have got enough health where they don't just flop over. And you can, especially on the bosses, you can pump. You can do a good bit of rotation, you can get your rotation down. And it gives you an idea where there's mechanics as well, not just hitting a fucking train dummy. Train dummies don't teach you shit. Just saying, for me, I don't think I could do it too much. On the fact to pick out the debuff in the list. Mythic Plus, even better practice for raid ammo. Many of our raid members improved a lot after we started getting them in Mythics. No, I disagree. I don't think Mythic Pluses are a good way to go, unless you've got a dedicated Mythic Plus team. Because you get a lot of people in there being toxic. Some will ninja pull. Some will basically just make the game really hard for other people to play for no fucking reason. Mythic Plus is a terrible way to practice. Unless you have a dedicated team. If you're doing it with pugs, absolutely not. If you're just trying to learn your rotation, you don't need to be in group content for your rotation. But in a delves, you can solo delves. So it's the perfect way to practice and do boss mechanics. If it's a guild run, yeah, then you're going to have people who are going to like not be giving you shit, they're going to work alongside you. But in pugs are just... Mythic Plus is probably the worst thing in the game so far. It's horrible. Let me specify guild Mythic Plus runs. Yeah, guild Mythic Plus runs, yes. Would be a lot better. You'd still get a lot of value from doing delves, but Mythic Plus runs, yes, you could.
Alright, I'm gonna go and eat.
Have a good one, buddy. Take care of your son and well played. I'll have another crack at it on a Sunday. I'll try and get some more players. I could just get 10 people, we aren't going to worry about bosses fucking thing. That's what I mean as well, right? Our damage is actually a lot better than people think. Damage is not a concern really at all. Because we're doing these bosses with 8 and 10 people. I've just actually tried to realise the amount of health the boss would normally gain for 2 players, but it's not gaining anything because we're at 8 players, we're going to 10. The bosses are stacked at 10 players. So we could get 2 more DPS in, and let's say, I don't know, let's just say the DPS both bring 350k DPS each, which is not amazing, but it's not terrible. That's another 700,000 damage per second, and the bosses gain no more health. So we're actually well ahead in what we need for DPS. Well ahead. We don't need transit pumping ridiculous numbers in order to kill a boss if we've got other issues that are wiping us. So DPS shouldn't be a concern. Except maybe on Kaivessa. But Kaivessa will be the one that will expose the issue if there is one. I don't think there will be, but we'll see. But the first thing people have got to get right on Kaivessa is the mechanics. To get the mechanics right, you're going to get to the last phase. If you're not seeing the last phase, you aren't going to worry about damage. It's harder than the raid, heroic raid anyways. That's debatable. That's really debatable. Because it depends on the Mythic Plus key, for one. And in a Mythic Plus, you've only got 5 players. You've not got 5 more players on top. If you've got more players in a raid, you've got more people who can make mistakes. More people that can get other people killed. You can't ever compare a dungeon to a raid. Raids will always have their own difficulty that's separate to a dungeon. All of the difficulty you've really got in Mythic Plus is a timer. A timer and efficiency on your pulls, that's it. Dungeons aren't designed to be progged. You can prog a raid because bosses can take multiple pulls. You don't prog a dungeon. Unless you're a really, really bad team.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go watch a movie, relax.
Okay.
So you guys have a fun time. Bye bye.
Yep. Yeah, I have no problems being the resident warlock. Mini went off and watched.
More plus difficult for the ones I'm on 11s. I've got people like Matrix, one of my officers, he does like 12s and 13 keys. He's a big Mythic Plus player. But I would never say Mythic Plus is harder than a raid, absolutely not. I mean, the first thing for a raid is you need at least 10 people. If you do Mythic, you need 20. You've got to get more people together and keep them there for a longer time than you have a 30-minute dungeon. So you've always got that as a... Even though it's not a factor on the boss, getting those people into the raid and keeping them there, that is something else you've got to do that you haven't got to do in a dungeon. Which makes dungeons a different thing. Dungeons is the mini-game. It's always been the mini-game. See, I played from vanilla, and I played before dungeons were in-game content. Mythic Plus didn't become a thing until Legion. So there's been more years where dungeons haven't been relevant endgame content than where they have. They've only become endgame content since Legion. It's just not that long. And if anything now, I hear more complaints about Mythic Plus than anything else in the game. Mythic Plus is a bad system. They turned it into a time trial when there were so many other ways they could have made dungeons meaningful endgame content and made them harder without having a timer. Just because I don't want to expose options yet until it becomes untenable. But I think at some point they'll have to listen, because a lot of the player base now, especially when you've got big content creators saying, look, this is not fun, this is just a shit system. Because then you get idiots ninja pulling, and it's like, oh, yeah, great, cheers. And then like the wipe, and then you lose your things, and then you deplete your key, and it's like, oh, great. Yeah, plus fine's bad for pugs. It's bad with pugs, but then again, raids are bad with pugs, in all honesty, because pugs are just shit for the game in general, to be completely honest with you. But I just don't like a timer in Mythic Plus. The reason I don't do Mythic Plus is because I hate the timer. I don't like being timed. It feels like you've got somebody there tapping the watch at you, and I don't like that. That was never a thing in World of Warcraft until they brought that out in Legion. It's worse than they've ever done to the game. I mean, I never considered dungeons endgame content anyway, because I played with them before they were. All you used to do with dungeons were you used to get pre-raid base, and then you go into your raids. But there's other ways they could do it. The thing is as well, in a lot of cases, the trash packs in Mythic Plus are harder than the bosses. The bosses are a joke. Where in a raid, your trash packs are exactly that, they're a trash pack. Your trash packs never give you any difficulty. It's the bosses that give you the difficulty. That's how it should be. It should be the same in dungeons as well. Dungeons back in the day used to be like that. It weren't the trash that gave you the issue, it was the bosses. But they've turned the bosses into these pussified fucking fall over things that are just like a slowdown where you pop your cooldowns for. And it's like, what is this? They need to go back to an order system and then try and change it where, as I said, one of my ideas has been to add in more mechanics. So don't give any difficulty increases to the mobs, give it to the bosses. Give the bosses more health, more mechanics. For like every like 5 keys or something, up to like 20 key. Something like that. Give the players a challenge where the bosses are actually the primary content and not the trash. I would never ever consider trash a primary content. Otherwise, why the fuck is it called trash in the first place? It's so backwards. Bran, lead that one out of the fucking ice. He always leads it in the ice. You see the Bran or his stupid fucking dinosaur comes in with its taunt and gets aggro and just fucking runs off into ice where I can't attack it. Dies because of a boss. It's just that the bosses aren't what they used to be. It's the trash now that because of the affixes and things like your tyrannical and all that bullshit. The trash packs are what give people the issue of Mythic Plus, not the bosses. It should be the bosses where the difficulty's at, but unfortunately it ain't. It's not how Blizzard have designed the dungeons anymore. They deviated to this fucking weird time trial crap. YouTube not sending all messages anymore? Is it not? I'm not sure. Last one I saw is dies, it's because of a boss, is that one. And then you've put the other one. Bosses are what kill keys, not trash packs. Well, from what I've seen, trash packs appear to be the harder thing. Like Matrix today. Matrix, my big key pusher. He did a 10. And the key depleted on the first trash pack ball. Someone ninja pulled, wiped, and then some players left. And that's because of somebody being impatient. And that's what Mythic Plus has spread into the game. It's spread into the game impatience in people. It's now this go faster mentality. And then those people try and go into raids and they get fucked up. Because in Rage, it's not about going faster, it's about playing smarter. You've got to do the mechanics. You don't do the mechanics, you're dead. Where in Mythic Plus, it's like, oh, just steamroll past this boss, pop your cooldowns, dead. Boss is dead in like 2 minutes. And it's like, that's not how it should be. Mythic Plus just breeds in a lot of bad behaviours that don't translate over to the other end game, the Raid. Which is why when somebody comes to me and says, oh, can I join your raid? I'm a 3k rating Mythic Pluser. I'm like, I don't give a fuck if you're fucking 4k rated, mate. Don't make you a good raider. Makes you good in a dungeon. A dungeon's not a raid. Because tanks trying to do huge pulls first pull, they don't have to do that. They see on MDI, I think they need to. It weren't the tank in this case, Link. This was just some jackass ninja pulling, which is what got everyone killed. It was just somebody obviously wanting to probably like churn out a key before work or something, and he ninja pulled and got everyone killed. Oh, Bran, I hate it when he does that. You run to your potions, and then Bran's like, oh no, I'll throw down 3 new ones when I'm running towards ones already down. Fucking Bran. Just part of it, for me, makes me laugh. In my experience, most keys, the pugs aren't that bad. You must get really good pugs then, Link, I'll tell you that. Because, fucking hell, one of streams last week, my main pusher, Matrix, big pusher on it, he had about a 2.5 hour rant about pugs in fucking Mythic Plus groups and how bad they are. And then obviously you've had this, like, these protest posts lately. Oh shit. These protest posts where people can't get accepted into keys because people are being very particular and taking the meta. Because this is the other thing, Mythic Plus created a meta in the game for dungeons. Before Mythic Pluses, there was no meta in the game. There's no meta for raids. In raids, you can take whatever spec, whatever class you want. Even World First Raiders have said the same. There's no meta, even from day one, when the bosses are at the hardest. You can take whatever classes you want in a raid and they'll work. But in dungeons, there's now a fucking meta. Bad, not just leaving after one mistake kind of thing. Yeah, don't get me wrong, that's just a poor mentality, it is. But as I said, that was probably some jackass who's like, oh, I want to get a Mythic Plus key out before I go to work, and he's probably got like half an hour, 40 minutes. So he's doing it at the wrong fucking time anyway. And he's obviously gone to pull because they're wasting time or whatever at start. And then, or in his opinion, they're wasting time, should I say. And he's just basically bossed it out, gone on ninja pull, thinking Tank could pick it up and wipe the group, and then he's gone and left along with some other people. You just get people like it. The thing is, the bulk of the tossers are in Mythic Plus. Frankly, I don't associate with Mythic Plus. I've got friends who do Mythic Raids, they don't do Mythic Plus. Probably because they fucking hate the content, because you get too many dickheads in there. And now you've got Delves, pretty much Mythic Pluses are obsolete. You needed to do Mythic Pluses beforehand because you need some gear outside of the raids. Now you've got Delves where you can get gear good enough for like a normal / heroic raid. You don't need Mythic Pluses to gear. So Mythic Pluses is just for your people who enjoy Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus is now just something you don't really need anymore. I can do Delves all day long, no problem. Delves are easy, you can solo them, you can do them with the group if you want to. And you can get 603 gear from a bountiful Delve. And you can get 616 gear in your vault, which is more than enough for like normal heroic and even mythic raid. No, it's not useless in terms of the gear that can drop, but that's only if you're doing those high keys. But what I will let you know is, Link, the average Mythic Plus player isn't doing above a 7, so they're not getting Mythic track gear. They get good. Yeah, but that's not how it works, though, is it, buddy? Let's be completely honest, it's not how it works. And it's not the answer either. Because at the end of the day, like, if you're saying they've got to get good, You might be somebody who can no-life it and put in 40 hours. Right? Like a fucking week. Example, my friend Kyle there, my moderator, he's a dad with 2 kids and a wife. He can't put in 40 hours a week. So he's not going to have as much time to play the game. So unless Kyle's like some fucking goddamn Yoda at playing at Mythic Plus, he's not going to have the time to, use your terminology, get good, because he hasn't got enough hours to play it. So there you go. So getting good is always, in my opinion, what your low IQ people fucking say. It's their mentality of get good. It's like, how many hours you play in a week? Fucking 70. Alright, well I can play 7. Well, when you're doing 90 times more World of Warcraft than they are, it's not possible. So most players can't achieve probably above a 6 or a 7 Mythic Plus. It's not about skill, it's about the fact they haven't got time to obtain the skill. A lot of people have got other things they've got to do. This is why I run my raids as optional raid days. Because not everyone can be there for the entire raid, it's just not feasible. I wish I could say it were different in some cases, but not everyone has that. You've got real life commitments. Then don't do high keys, no problem. No, obviously they won't do high keys if they can't get there, if they can't get into those groups, and if they can't attain that skill. They just get to what they can do, the 6 or 7s. But then it's not, what I'm saying is it's not a gotta get good if they haven't physically got the time to get good. This game has an enormous skill curve in the high difficulties. Even from normal to heroic raid in some cases. Like example is, I'll give an example. This is in every raid since fucking Legion, probably even since WoD. The last 2 bosses on heroic in the raid are harder than probably the first half of the raid bosses on mythic, because Blizzard tuned them that way. They tuned the last 2 bosses on heroic to be that difficult. They're usually harder than the first 50% of the bosses in mythic. In most cases. Not all cases. There are some cases where you get a middle of the raid boss that's an absolute fucking nightmare on mythic, where it's not on heroic. But the last 2 bosses are usually a giant step up. So if you've got like a 10 boss raid, boss 9 and 10, it's like, what the fuck is this? And they're that drastic step up in difficulty. But that's because at that point Blizzard are thinking, right, if they give them a challenge for heroic for the last 2 bosses, they're then ready for the bosses in mythic. Where killing the first like 2 or 3 bosses on mythic is a cakewalk by killing the last 2 bosses in heroic, which is why a lot of guilds sometimes skip it and they go straight to mythic, because mythic, as long as they've got enough players online, is actually easier for those first 2 or 3 bosses in some cases. There are exceptions, as I said, it's not always the case, but for a lot of the time it can be. High keys, that it's a get good situation, but high keys aren't needed for any other content, so I think it's okay where it is for the plus difficulty. I mean, I don't know what 6 or 7 gets you. I don't know what 6 or 7 loot drops you. I imagine it's probably similar to a delve. I don't know. I don't know what 6 or 7 drops, but it's probably enough for the gear that you want to play. Yes.
I learned a new prototype.
You what?
I learned a new prototype.
Why, you building a Terminator?
No, I'm doing my engineering.
7 will get you hero track gear. That's not specific. Hero track gear at 1 upgrade. Because like example is here. I get hero track gear here, but mine's at 616. So I'm 2 upgrades into the hero track gear. But if I get a normal heroic raid item, it's at 1 out of 6. I've got 2 upgrades on these for free, where I ain't gonna waste my crests. So I've got to use more crests to upgrade basic heroic gear from the raid. The 616 gear from Delves is halfway upgraded, so I ain't gonna waste those extra crests. Hero track first level. Right, so it starts you at fucking probably like 610 item level. So it's going to get you slightly higher than a Bountiful Delve key, but it's going to get you lower than a tier 8 vault item.
Oh, that could be handy.
But obviously if you do like, I'm assuming like an 8 or a 9, I'm assuming they give you hero track gear as well, but probably higher upgraded hero track gear. I'm assuming. And I'm assuming 10 is probably like mythic track.
Ooh, if I can make this in bulk, I can make good gold.
Let's do Dread Pit.
I don't know what to do.
Oh god. Oh no, it's this delve. I hate this delve.
Which one?
This fucking one.
I'm just running around Dornagold trying to figure out what to buy one to do.
It goes up to 613 hero but gives mythic in the Great Vault. Right, okay. I mean, this is the other thing as well, like, one of the main differences you'll have between Mythic Plus, for your DPS this is, maybe your tanks a little bit as well, depending on if they've got a lot of cleave options. But like, your Mythic Plus, you will generally, majority of the time, have a cleave build. You won't take a cleave build inside a raid. Raid's pretty much all single target. You'll almost never need a full cleave build for a raid. You'll need it for like odd bosses like Brood Twister Overnax. It'll be a cleave boss. Maybe Sulcan Court you can get away with cleave because you've got two bosses that should be tanked quite close together. But the vast majority of a raid is single target. So you'll play with different talents in Mythic Plus than what you'll play with in a raid. For anybody who still goes cleave. It depends on the spec, you mean, not the class. Because if I play arms, I don't take cleave on arms. I go full single target. If I go cleave as an arms warrior, I take a massive DPS loss. Because if I'm only hitting one target, there's no point in cleaving. And the cleave abilities don't hit as hard as single targets. Single targets hit far harder. Brad, are you going to put down some potions today? Have you put them all? You put them all up there? Depends on spec. Yeah, some specs might just have natural cleave built into them, but there are still a lot of abilities that you can take that are generally geared towards single target. Like I don't use the rush abilities on my Demon Hunter. I don't have a rush in and out build. I use my rush abilities to like avoid mechanics and stuff. That's how I get around my my rush side of things. I have a sigil build where I stand there and just fucking fight it out. But I use Immolate. Immolate has got like 5 talents that chain off it, 1 from the hero talents. And your Immolate always critical strikes if there's only one target. So if you're against single target boss, like first boss, like Kybessa, Queen in either the phase that you fight her really. Pretty much all the bosses except Brood Twister. Pretty much. It's a dirty little build just for single target, like punishing. Mythic Plus is great practice, I think. Can't practice swapping in Mythic Plus. Tanks take more damage than in raid by a big margin. So if you can survive Mythic Plus, you'll be able to survive the raid. Yeah, in Mythic Plus, yeah, you will take more damage in the higher keys. That is something I completely agree on. But in some cases, you probably take too much damage, where you're like fearing for your fucking life, where it's then unrealistic to a raid, when even mythic raid bosses may not hit you quite that hard, and Mythic raid bosses are far more challenging than any Mythic Plus ever. You don't spend weeks or months progging one boss in a dungeon where you do in a Mythic raid. When some guilds can do like 1,000+ pulls on one boss. A dungeon is a matter of just meeting the timer. Meeting the timer, beating it, killing it, and getting in and out. That's why raids will always be harder in my opinion. Plus also when you've got more people, you've got more margin for error, things going wrong. Like if you had like, I'm assuming you must have played Dragonflight. The last boss for Rack, like he had corrupted fucking seeds. If you got a corrupted seed hit by a mechanic, that one player wiped the entire raid. So you can do everything right and be one of the best players in your fucking guild, and somebody else can do one thing wrong or get caught out by being that 1 second too slow, and boom, you've wiped. And you started again from fucking startup pull. There's so much more unforgiving. Personal mechanics like that I think are a bit too harsh. I kind of hate those types of mechanics. Because it's like, it's really bad if you're doing everything right and then one of the person's doing something wrong. Oh, what, back into the fear? Taking what I'm saying about Mythic Plus, like I'm speaking about it overall, I'm speaking about personal responsibility. There's personal responsibility. Oh, fuck me. Stop that. There's personal responsibility, I completely agree with you. Absolutely. I think the reason that I don't enjoy Mythic Plus, the main reason, other than the timer's complete cancer, because it makes people rush too much and ninja pull and stuff like that, is... Oh, I'm not in combat with what? Damn stupid fucking egg. The reason I don't like Mythic Plus is because when I started playing the game, and I played through Vanilla, Burning Crusade, Lich King, Cataclysm, Mop, and even half a WoD before I quit, raids were never meant to be endgame content. Dungeons were never meant to be endgame content. Raids were the only endgame content. I never saw dungeons as a way to do endgame content, and I still in my mind don't. Because I joined when dungeon was something you did for like your pre-raid base. Then you went into your raid. I put a timer to give DPS a challenge, but there's probably better ways to do that. There's bound to be better ways to do that. One of the ideas that I've had is don't buff the trash at all. Just don't buff the trash. Leave the trash as they are when you fight them in normal. Or Mythic 0. Don't buff the trash one bit. My idea that I had on Mythic Plus, which I put on Blizzard forums, is give the bosses more health and give the bosses one more mechanic per every 5 key levels. So at 5 key, you'd get one more mechanic per boss. At 10, you'll get 2. At 15, you'll get 3. And at 20, you'll get 4. And each boss will have more mechanics. The bosses will be harder. That's what it should be. The trash shouldn't be harder than the boss. Otherwise, why are they called trash? Trash packs should be just blown through. The challenge should be in the bosses. They could probably even do a similar system to Delves and do something like lives. But they'd probably have to give you more lives for a Mythic Plus. Because the bosses in there are going to probably be a lot harder than what we get in a Delve. So they need to probably do like 5 lives per player or something like that. But there's probably other ways they can do it. But it's Blizzard's problem to solve. Pugs hate that they can't do Necrotic Wake bosses now. Necrotic Wake's nothing, fucking hell. I had stuff for Necrotic Wake in fucking Shadowlands. And they were a lot harder. The only thing you had there that leveled it out a little bit were your Covenant powers. Fucking necrotic weight boss. I mean, still, that's still Shadowlands coming back to focus in the form of Mythic Plus. I mean, it were funny to me they've had to nerf Grim Battle. Grim Battle is a fucking cataclysm dungeon. And it's like, how are people fucking struggling on this? Although they have a bug on one of the bosses though, which I think they've still got. That I think it's the first boss. The first boss does have a bug on him. Grimm's chewing pretty hard at the start. I think it's that first boss, the one that summons that fucking elemental that fixates or something. And there's a bug there, because I remember Matrix telling me there was a bug on that guy. Is there more machine speakers down here? Am I missing something here? Got it back there. I've got to miss them. Bit confused how Earthen fit into storyline, but of WoW because they don't hold the expand. Oh shit! Where am I? Where am I? What the fuck? Bran, you better save me. Ah! Never mind. I completely didn't look at my screen then. What the hell did I just fall down? Oh, that crafty bush. It's fine. Well, because of don't all expansions follow one storyline? No, they're extending storylines because they're building onto the storyline. Because Earthen, for example, were mentioned back in Wrath of the Lich King. So Earthen were mentioned in the facilities back in some of the Titan facilities back in Wrath of the Lich King. Because the last expansion of the World Soul Saga is called The Last Titan, and we're going back to Ulduar. Now, Ulduar, depending on how they redo it, Ulduar was one of the greatest raids of all time. The only one that's up there alongside Ulduar is probably Throne of Thunder from Mr. Pandaria. Some of the best raids ever. They were really fucking good. I just hope they do them justice. And again, it's not because of difficulty, because they were just fucking fun. They were fun raids. If I could raid every day, I might not do as much with the plus, but that's very difficult to do. I wouldn't want to raid every day because obviously I've got a girlfriend, I've got commitments. You know, I want to raid when I stream. I do it as part of my content for YouTube, and I like to raid with my guilders. You know, they're the reason I want to raid. I want to raid with them. If I had to do pugs, I wouldn't want to raid at all. Pug raids are probably worse than pug mythic pluses. And they're full of just idiots or toxic morons. Like example, other day there was a guy in a normal pug Matrix was doing, because we don't really do much for normal, to be fair with you. And the guy killed Kaivessa, and then the person who like formed the raid, he left. purely because he didn't need anything from the other bosses. So he was just there to serve his own needs, then he fucked off. So you get a lot of people that are very self-centered. They're just in it for themselves. Where if you do it with a guild, you're in it for the guild. You're in it to help your guild members out. It doesn't matter if you need something. Somebody else in your guild might need something. So you're doing it for them, not just for you. You're working at it as a team side of things. Where people work the game as individuals, the worst place you can possibly imagine. And that's why a lot of them are either in shit guilds or the guildless. Because either no guilds want them, or they've just got the wrong mentality of being in a guild. I think you shouldn't do in your free time what you stream if you want to have fun. I have fun with it anyway, buddy. I have fun with it anyway, Jason. So I stream it, and then in my spare time, I don't read. I just do my delves, play my characters, level my alts. You know, I do the regular stuff. I don't do the end game side of things outside of the streams. I only do the end game stuff on streams for my guildies. And you stunned him again? You did, you stunned him again, Bran. That's why you got feared. Bran, you're being a twat. Oh, here comes Captain. Here comes Captain McFucking Kraken. Oh, has he actually got a taunt on him? Oh, fuck me. I hate it when these things taunt. Can you move your way from the fucking Scarden? Is that possible? They all just died to my dock. What the fuck? I meant Guild Ring and a Upgrade. I'm same as you with that link. Exact same as you. I have guild members who do have pugged raids and stuff, like not the raids that we're progging at the moment. They'll keep themselves unsaved for that. But like if you want to prog it on alts, they can do. But I cannot not do pug raids ever. I mean, even if you go into LFR, that gives you an idea how bad and aimless pugs are. And then when you pug in normal and heroic, oh my god, it's a clusterfuck of all clusterfucks. That's why if you get any, like, the difficult bosses, like, you'll get people who can be quite well geared. Because some people try and do mythic pugs. Mythic pugs can generally maybe handle the first boss, sometimes second. Mythic pugs don't generally get very far, purely because of coordination. You'll have some people who can use comms, some people who can't, some who don't want to be on comms at all. And, like example, we'll use Sylvanus' raid. Sylvanus' raid had a mid-tier boss, the Painsmith. The Painsmith was the absolute fucking pug slayer. No pug beat that fucking boss. That boss was not going to be downed by a fucking pug. He was an absolute monster. And I love pug slayers, because pugging the hardest content for like raids shouldn't be possible. Shouldn't be anywhere near possible. Anyways, no one picking up Pug Warrior for a raid. I used to main Warrior. I made Warrior for like 14 years. Where's my main boy? Tanked on him for the bulk of it. And then I did PvP Gladiator. Got my gladiatorial shit down for a while. And I deviated from raiding. But PvP's pretty much dead these days. But I'm just... Because I'm trying to focus more on trying to do my raid leading side of things. It's hard to raid lead as a tank. Because when you've got the boss's ballsack right in your face, you can't see what other people are doing. and to try and correct mistakes as you see them, which makes it quite difficult. So I need a different perspective. So I'm trying my melee DPS out. I might try range DPS on my hunter if it comes down to it, but I'm going to see. PvP not seem fun this game at all. PvP is terrible in this game now, buddy. It used to be good. Wards of Draenor, which is regarded as the worst expansion ever, is what killed it. Just if you didn't play WoD at all, Link, I'm glad for you, buddy. I'm glad you didn't have to experience that fucking horrible fucking disaster that was the game. If they do classic WoD, I will not know why, because no one's gonna fucking want to play it. Half the player base quit in the first year. 3.5 million players, like, stopped their accounts. If that's not bad, I don't know what is. Now, luckily, about half of those players came back for Legion, and then some more filtered in towards Ender Legion. But Ward of Draenor, it was fucking terrible. Terrible, terrible expansion. Oh shit! That was close. Shit! It's after every mob. Oh, ZV, you dirty bitch! That's what he's doing. He's got a fucking Al Qaeda fucking mechanic on fucking ones that I kill. Stop shooting, Scarden, you idiot! Bran, I swear to God. See, if you play with Bran in a delve, it can sometimes get you used to players in Mythic Plus and in Pug raids, because they're kind of on the similar IQ level as Bran. That's something a Mythic Plus player would do. It'd be like, oh, I'll tackle these, pad some numbers, get big dick DPS, and then you're all dead. Like, fucking great. Marvellous. And you've got some guy running around with a fucking, I don't know, a troll mage called Larry. I need to kill these. How do I kill these without pulling him? Please don't go near him and aggro him. Please come here. Bran, what is it? Bran, you've got a gun, can you not shoot them? Bran's always stuck up my ass. That gets rid of them, good. I don't want those in the boss fight. That'll be annoying. Week 1 of the game, released many years ago, WoW will always be a little special to me. Same year, when I played WoW before it was World of Warcraft, I played WoW when it was an RTS. I played Warcraft, Orcs and Humans, all the way back in the day. Was World of Draenor a bit like Warcraft games in terms of orcs invading, or completely separate? World of Draenor was weird because basically they did like a Back to the Future thing. Because what happened were, Chromate freed Garrosh, for God knows what reason, because Garrosh was the biggest dickhead walking the fucking planet. And then she created an alternate timeline where she thought the Iron Horde, that Garrosh said would be stronger than the forces of Azeroth, when it was just comprised of purely orcs, would be better at defending Azeroth than the Alliance and Horde. So the Alliance and Horde had to go through to World of Draenor and basically prove Crummy wrong. And then Thrall ended up killing Garrosh, which I was so happy for. I watched that cutscene so many times. Garrosh dying was like Joffrey dying in fucking Game of Thrones for me. I had to rewatch that shit. Watching him die. Ugh, no orcs died so fucking deserving him the entire fucking entirety of the game. Garrosh was just a fucking E1 prick. It really were. And the thing is, Garrosh was basically tearing down everything his father helped build. Because his father helped bring the Horde together to survive against the Alliance. and to create a workable force against the Burning Legion that destroyed their world. And Garrus was basically saying, I'm racist, we just want all orcs. Get fucked everyone else. Orcs alone couldn't beat anything. If the Horde today fractured and the Horde became everything except orcs and the orcs were all that was in Nerub-ar, Alliance would wipe the orcs out in one day. They'd be gone. Orcs by themselves are nothing. They haven't got the numbers, they haven't got the power. And Garrus got single-handedly his ass whooped by Varian. You know, it's... The problem with Garrus he was smoking his own pickle tickle and he thought it tasted good. And he's like, oh, this is great. If I can smoke my pickle tickle, imagine what other orcs can do. So, we'll be fucking awesome. But Garrus were just all bluster and no fucking brains. And not being funny as well, and this was one of the things a lot of people said, Garrosh in Mr. Pandaria, before the final raid, when Garrosh was corrupted, Garrosh fought Taranzu, the leader of the... Hello, Overlord. He fought Taranzu, the leader of the Shadowpan, and he beat him in single combat. Garrosh is fucking lucky, and I do mean fucking lucky, that wasn't Chen Storm Stout. If that was Chen Storm Stout, Garrosh would have been fucking dead. Because Chen would have kicked his ass up and down that fucking Eternal Glade. Chen Storm Stout is an absolute beast of a character. He used to fight alongside Rexar, and Rexar would absolutely stamp on Garrosh. And Chen Storm Stout is like that for the Pandarans. Chen Storm Stout is like Bruce Lee and Ip Man fucking rolled into one of Pandarans. Is a monster of a fucking Pandaran. That was a cheeky frontal. Whenever it goes down in the ground, it's like your fucking heal phase. It's like, I know, I'll just let myself get back to full health. Because the boss, you can't fucking touch him anyway. One thing I said as well, you guys can quote me on this, I said Plunderstorm was going to come back. Other people were like, oh, it's not, it's gone for good, it's not coming back. And what are they bringing back in January? Bringing back Plunderstorm. See, if there's going to be a PvP in World of Warcraft, Plunderstorm is how the game should be for PvP. Plunderstorm makes more sense, people had more fun. Even PvEers played fucking Plunderstorm. I wouldn't personally play it because I'm not a fan of Battle Royales, but it's way more fun than what they've got in the game right now. Makes more sense. You wouldn't have any balancing issues. They could just take PvP out of the game and make it Plunderstorm, and it'd be 10 times better. Right, boys. What we need is ourselves a 603 sexy weapon. But I guarantee the odds of me fucking getting it because I think everything else is purple. Yeah, I've got everything else as fucking epic. I just need a fucking weapon. I've got a 580 weapon. I've got a 584 warband. Alright. Weapon. No, wrists! Fucking suck ass. Fucking wrists again. Got 2 wrists in a row. Aren't they the same bleeding ones? Ooh! Actually, they do have leech. They have got 3 secondaries. They do have leech. I've got 0% leech. It's fucking awesome. I can leech so much health. I'll do fuck all. PvP is one of the things in the game that just seems so absurdly complex, difficult. I don't even want to try it. Don't try it, Blue. Honestly, don't try it, buddy. Even though you're playing a good class for it, don't try PvP. Don't. PvP went downhill a long fucking time ago. You don't want craft weapon for Ret? Craft weapon I probably do want to get at some point because they're better than most of the others. But the new crafting system, I'll be honest with you, Link, it hurts my fucking brain. The crafting system used to be a lot more simple than what it is now. I'm guessing this new system used to come out in Dragonflight because it wasn't this system in Shadowlands. The old system was far simpler and easier, but even then crafting weapons never gave you weapons at like 636 item level. Now you can get weapons at like that fucking item level. It's disgusting. It's like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, but to get those you need to have multiple professions, which either means you have to have multiple characters or you have to go out of your way and actually look for someone that can actually craft you the stuff.
Well, you're not in more professions because Wassa can do it at one profession.
Oh no, to get the higher up ones you need to get so he can craft them providing you provide the materials, but to get those materials you also need access to an enchanter, someone that can get you the...
Oh, you need to enchant the crest. Yeah, you do need to enchant the crests. Unless he's somehow got enchanting and a crafting profession, which means that he's buying all his mats or using yours.
Well, for the craft, for him to craft it, he has to use your mats because there are certain mats that can only... If he was to use his mats, he'd get the item.
Right, okay.
You have to provide him the mats because there's certain mats that are bound on craft. So the likes of the enchanting ones are bound to the person that gets it crafted. So
to have someone else craft it, it's not so complicated. You get a free enchanted rune thing from... I know you get one from story mode, I know. But that's only one, but you need a hell of a lot more than one. Warbound until equipped as well. Fucking hell, I've got all these Warbound until equipped items here, fuck me.
Yeah, so you know that crappy little blue that I got during the raid? It sold for just over 8.5 grand.
Yeah, it's not a lot though, is it? Not considering example what Hellbroke were doing. Where Hellbroke was trying to, you know, farm fucking stuff for his account. Yep. That weren't ever gonna work.
Yeah, because most BOEs when they do drop tend to be warbound anyway, so I logged on to the wrong character. Derp.
This is a defensive trinket. It gives you a damage reduction. It's more like a tanking thing, to be fair. Interesting.
Yeah, some of the trinkets are weird in this game. I mean...
Well, no, you do have tanking trinkets, obviously. I usually take tanking trinkets that give some sort of absorb or some sort of big heal or something like that, because then it's another couple of defensives you've got if you fucking need them. Where some people might go DPS on their tank, but the problem is most guilds are never going to ask you to do DPS as a tank. Like, they're not going to monitor you on the damage meters, where a tank's job is to make sure you do the tank mechanics and stay alive. That's a tank's only 2 jobs. Where if you've got tanking mechanics, tanking trinkets, it helps you stay alive rather than doing more damage. So if you would have died and you had no cooldowns left, and you might have had that one more cooldown that might have saved your ass, a tanking trinket would be better for that than a DPS one. Because if you need to rely on a tank to do damage to kill a boss, you probably need to have a serious word with your DPS.
I have no idea what went wrong with my healing tonight. I was constantly out of mana even with the mana tie totem.
Healing weren't the issue, dude. The problem tonight was tanking. We've discussed it already. We discussed it with them after Thingy. There were so many tanking mistakes tonight. Fucking hell. I hope to never see the like of it again. See, whenever we used to do a boss, like we'll use Nafri as an example, right? I was new to Paladin on tanking. I tanked as a warrior for fucking 13 years. So, I'm tanking on a new tank. I've tanked before, sure, some other fundamentals. But I was tanking on a brand new tank that I'd not tanked on before. So I'm tanking Prot Paladin. I knew the tank mechanics of most fights in 1 or 2 pulls. Because they're very, very simple. One's always going to be a taunt swap. And then you might have something else that you've got to angle, like a frontal or some sort of fucking soak or absorb or some bullshit you've got to do as a tank. So 1 or 2 pulls where you're not, like, you're not dead in the first fucking, 5% of the boss's health or something, you generally get the tank mechanics down. And then it's a matter of, once you've got those and you've got it into a rotation where you're used to the mechanics, it's then for the rest of the raid to develop theirs. Because there'll be mechanics that can still kill the tanks, that the tanks ain't got any control under. Example, your fight, the main fight you liked, Enerva Dark Vein. Enerva Dark Vein had 4 canisters. They had to be drained so we didn't fucking wipe to the enrage. But then in Heroic, you've got the 3 red soaks. If they didn't have one person stood in them and they went off, fucking half your raid died. But as a tank, you can't do anything about that. Because you can't do those soaks. Because you've got to tank the boss where she is for the ads. You put her out of place and the ads are out of place. And the ads being out of place is probably worse than the fucking soaks being missed. Or just as bad. So it's... You can have sometimes like a cascading string of problems. Where one thing can go wrong, can then make 2, can then make 3, and then it's a wipe. But tonight we just... there were a lot of potential tanking problems. We did have some DPS issues downstairs. Transit wasn't wrong, but as I said to Transit, the only reason we had DPS issues downstairs is we were doing it with 8 people. Because, you know this, Overlord, what do the bosses scale to as a minimum in a raid? Let's test Overlord's knowledge.
What was the question? I was too busy checking up something there.
You fucking lax bastard. What do the bosses scale to in a raid? What's the minimum they will scale to?
Minimum,
like,
number of players?
If you're going to have players in, what are the bosses scaled to?
A minimum of 10.
10 people. So when we're doing 8 people on a boss, we're short 2 people that are both DPS. We have 2 more DPS. Even if they're, say, doing 350k apiece, that's 700,000 more damage per second. If we have that plus your lust, that boss would either be being dead or a lot closer to it. So there's a lot of factors on those things. You, though, buddy, you have got to start getting into the mindset of lusting on every single pull. Do not save your fucking lust ever. There's no reason to save lust on these fights. I was trying to see if we could have clicks do lust instead of you, so you can like focus on your healing stuff. But we need lust on pull all the time.
Okay.
Ooh, Overlord. Someone's online.
Oh yeah, I've already spoke to him.
Of course he said.
He's left the gold.
I know he has.
Yeah.
Well, it was good.
Left it all the discords. Well, I'll talk to you after when you're not streaming.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's a more personal thing. It's fine. But it was going to either go one way. It was either going to be him leaving or one of us kicking him, more than likely. So he chose the correct option. Plus, he weren't really doing anything with the guild anyway because they were pugging all day long. So he weren't really helping anything. He was just playing for himself at that point. The end of Legion, does the Burning Legion cease to exist in Azeroth anyway? At the end of Legion, technically you've still got areas you can fight them, Jason. Their initial assault on the planet ceases to exist, yes. Because you've killed most of their primary leaders. You've killed Gul'dan. And then obviously Sargeras has been imprisoned by the Titans. But we know that Illidan comes back in Midnight. So Illidan was like Sargeras' jailer. And Illidan's back in Midnight. So I don't know if that means Sargeras has escaped. I don't know. Personally, keeping something as powerful as a corrupted Titan like Sargeras in the field is a bad idea. In all honesty, they should just kill him. Just get him out of there. Once he's dead, he can't harm anything. But while he's alive, he's always going to be a wrinkle. He's always going to be a threat.
Yay.
Did he, not to go into it too depth, or did he get resolved though?
I sent you a Discord thing.
Alright, so why is he left the guild then, if that's the case? Overlord? Because if he's got a legitimate reason, if that's truth and not complete bollocks.
I think it's more complete bollocks.
You think it's bollocks, right, okay. We were talking about Hellbroker Transit. I'm not going to get into it on stream, but because obviously what was going down, it was going to be resolved one way or another, with either someone leaving or someone being kicked. So, to be fair, it weren't really helping us anyway, because he weren't online for the bulk of it, because he's trying to farm BOEs to pay for his account, which weren't going to help him, which I tried to help him with, but apparently common sense with some people doesn't stick into their brain. And then he was pugging all the time anyway, so he was always saved. And it wasn't just pugging normal, it was pugging heroic. So it's no use to me in a raiding guild. If he's pugging the content we're trying to progress, it's basically useless to me. Because if we take him in the raid, he might deny us a piece of loot if he gets awarded it. And I want the guilders to get the loot that they need. I thought you were sleeping, buddy. Getting your sleep pattern back in order.
So I got my first gem crafted there for my
Stuff could be solved
healer.
in fantasy if they just killed certain individuals. It's true, Jason. You're not wrong, buddy. You're not wrong. Every time they leave a bad guy on the field in TV shows and stuff like that, oh, it fucks me off so bad. It's like, why are you leaving him alive? You know he's going to escape and become a problem again. Just kill the motherfucker. What were you saying, sorry?
I can now craft these. I linked it in Guild Chat.
I've got a link. Been chatting, but I got to go. Hope y'all get further in raid. If y'all are with NA, I join you sometime, but maybe I'll see you around streaming sometime. I stream 3 this week, buddy, so I'll be streaming. As I said, we've cleared half the raid in heroic anyway. We were just hoping to get down the fifth boss today, but we needed more people to show up. Rebuilding a guild is always a massive ball ache. It's always the biggest fucking downside when you're like starting a guild from scratch again. Because a lot of us haven't played since Shadowlands, it's a lot of people you've got to try and get back online and stuff, and it's a massive arse ache. I won't lie. It's extremely stressful shit. And even then, you can recruit people who look good on paper, and then when they get into the guild, inactive as fuck. Well, luckily we get some good recruits like Plu. Plu's really good. The new hero today, I mean, obviously you have a headache, so I've got to let him off for that one. But if the headaches become a common occurring thing, I've had somebody before with headaches, and it weren't headaches at all when they were seen playing other games. Because if I've got a fucking headache, I don't play games. I go and fucking have a nap. I'm fucking, my head kills me. If you're playing other games, you've not got a headache, you just can't be arsed. So we'll have to wait and see on that one. Love that. I'm tired, but I can't sleep. See, staying up late trans, you might have overtied yourself, buddy, and just gone through that phase. That's why you shouldn't do that. I get not killing bad guy if they're popular with the audience or fan base, but it can also make it harder to make them interesting in the future. I mean, you're going to have some bad guys, like at the moment we know we're going to have 2 returning bad guys. Like you've got Xal'atath, you've not had her as a raid boss yet, but you know that Xal'atath's going to be a big bad, either in the next expansion, Midnight, or even the one after that, the Last Titan. But also one of the primal Dragonflight guys, because you killed 2. You killed Razageth and you killed Farak. The Ice Dragon, I forgot her name, she turned onto your side. But Eurydichron, who was considered the most powerful of the 4, he was the earth-based element, like Primalist Dragon. He gave the Dark Heart thing to Xal'atath that Alaria just destroyed recently. Eurydichron's going to show back up at some point. So in either Midnight or Last Titan, probably Last Titan, Eurydichron's going to be a raid boss. More than likely, if he's like Farak, he'll be an end of raid boss. And he should be a fucking hard bastard. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens with him. I liked it when they had an episode of Supernatural with dragons, and Sam goes to Dean, he goes, World of Warcraft, and Dean's like, what is that? He goes, it means dragons, dude. Dragons. He's like, dragons? It's like, they're not real. He goes, they're a myth. And he goes, well, this is pointing to dragons. They like gold and they're still virgins. Dragons. So, and I like when they put Bob into things like that. And the thing is, Dean actually does play World of Warcraft. Jensen Ackles, he plays it. I'm not sure if Sam does, but I know Dean does. He's played it before. I'm not sure he plays it a lot, but he has played it. It's funny how many celebrities actually play World of Warcraft.
Yeah. Oh, the even funnier one is Elon Musk recently when he was doing an interview. On camera, you could see him playing Diablo 4 in the background.
Oh, Diablo 4 though.
Yeah, but the fact is, he starts going on to how Diablo 4 is more complex than launching and catching a rocket.
With the new fucking crafting system, it is, yeah. Crafting system is fucking complex as shit.
Well, I can now craft those So the gems in this game are completely different for the one I just linked in GoCheck that I can now craft. So ideally you get
okay.
You get a total of 6 sockets plus guaranteed from using the dual crafter settings. And then you get the others from things. So out of those 4 sockets, you put one of each color ring, or each color. So that means that gem that I can now craft gives you 8% movement speed and I can't be arsed doing math in head. So 181 times 700 plus 724 on your primary stack plus 8% movement speed.
That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah. Especially for... and the best thing is, the dual crafter settings, I thought...
What's up?
What time are these 2 meant to be fed? It's probably what she's barking about.
Barking? She's not a dog, she's a cat.
I'm not for chatting about. Come on.
She starts barking, I'm telling her. Ah!
Come on, tell me when she needs to be fed.
They got fed at half 12, and you made me feed her at half 3 because you're a bit of a dumbass. And then, so they should be getting fed again.
No,
at
I told
8.
you to feed her because she, again, was vocal and getting on one's
I don't
nerves.
care, you're caving. You gotta man up, you gotta stay fierce. Can't let her weigh you down. She's 12 inches tall. Bilbo's done bigger shits.
This is coming from the man that every so often I hear you squeal like a girl when something goes wrong.
When I'm playing a horror game?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm playing a horror game, something jumps out at me and scares the living piss out of me.
And this, couple of lives ago, I heard you just fucking scream.
Yeah, because I jumped off the side of a cliff, so I walked for a bush and thought it was on level ground. Turns out there wasn't any ground there. So I got stuck on the side of a cliff like a fucking cliffhanger, but behind a rope.
So yeah, man up.
So she'll want feeding. Yeah, will want feeding. Yeah, you've left it too long. That's why.
What do you mean I've left it too long?
Well, 'cause I'm streaming, you
And I'm
bellend.
doing other things, darling.
You're the one that's asking.
And you're the one that's asking. Yeah, he's right. That's right. Yeah. Get told woman. You're the one that's asking, not me. He's right.
What do you mean I'm the one that I'm asking because you were the last one that fed them?
Yeah, excited to.
Yeah.
They're the Mona Lisa that's fucking at your feet. Tell her, Misty. Tell it's overdue by 40 minutes.
Oi.
I see. It's up to the owner when the cats get fed. Basically, you just pick 3 times and stick to those 3 times each day.
That's all we do. All we do. We do about every 3 or 4 hours. Meow Lisa.
that we
Oh,
do.
damn right. You want to hear a Jason? Fucking hell, I shouldn't half go off on that little one. Wait, by Bilbo, quietest crying world. He's such a. It's like, Junior Bilbo, you've got a set of vocal cords here at all. It's like, what? Well, she's like, like, where's my fucking food? If that were translated to English, she had like a collar where she'd translate to English. Me and Ella begin F-bombed like, fuck.
It'd be literally food now, bitch.
It'd be like, you ever seen Predator? Anyone seen Predator? No?
If anyone says no to that question,
Well, you haven't said yeah either yourself, so I pray that you say yeah. Right?
Yeah, I'm definitely saying.
It's like when the black guy in Predator finds his friend dead on the floor, picks up his chain gun and starts going, ah, motherfucker! He's just screaming! And that's basically the cat. Ah, where's my food? That's just her just chaining one off. Where am I going? I was going to finger the scream spray. It happens. It happens, buddy. You want to see my fucking horror games on YouTube, Jason? Fuck me. My missus is not wrong. I do scream on some of those, but some of the jump scares just come out of fucking nowhere, and I'm like, oh, Christ, sort of thing. Like come out of left field and just get you. The creepiest part I've ever had on World of Warcraft. Most of you won't have played it, but if you ever did the AQ40 raid, at first I thought it was an audio bug. I thought it was one of my guildmates on TeamSpeak being a dickhead. And it weren't. It was the raid boss. The raid boss at the end of the raid, Seathun, the old god, is doing this really creepy voice going, "You will die. Your friends will leave you. You are alone." And I'm like, who's saying that? And it's like right on the end of your audio field. And I'm like, who keeps saying I'm gonna die and whatever? And it was like, I keep hearing that as well. And then we're all saying it, and we're like, oh, it's the boss. It's the raid boss at the end of the fucking raid. Is there freaking us out? I got PTSD from that shit. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I'm like, I'm hearing things. I'm like looking at headset, and I'm like, not wrong at fucking headset. And I'm looking on comms, and I'm here, and I've got like TeamSpeak up, and I'm like, right, which dickhead's talking? I'm the fucking catcher. And then everyone went quiet on comms, and I was seeing who things pinged up green. And I could hear the thing speaking, and nobody were talking. And I'm like, how are they doing this? And I'm convinced one of the guild members, and it's not. It's fucking raid boss fucking creeping me out. I was like, oh, great. Was it like the silent whisper you can vaguely hear? Sort of, you can vaguely hear it, yeah. And it sounds like somebody whispering to Mike, going, you will die. And you're like, what? Who's saying that? What? And I'm like, hello? What? What do you say? Who's died? Oh god, is this the minecarts? It is the minecarts.
Yeah, so I've pretty much it's amazing how cheap those jewel crafter settings are to put into your gear cost. They're only like a 1200 gold each, but you only need 6 of them because that's the maximum you can use. So
Is he just gonna stand there and take fucking wagons up the arse? Oh, he's not taking damage while he's in that phase, are you dirty bastard? Oh shit.
I'm hoping
Tank him here and the wagons kill him for me.
hoping late next week or the start of the week after that, I should have my computer back.
Ugh. One can hope. It'd be nice.
It would be, considering I've got certain assignments that I need to do that I can't do without it.
What I'm hoping for is about 2 or 3 more fucking active guild members. That's what I want.
Well, I won't be here next Friday. I don't have a choice in that matter because I'm working.
It's fine. You know what to do when the raid goes up. You just sign down, or sorry, you don't sign up. Shall I say? Unless you think you can. Ow. Unless you think you can make it, but you'll be late. Different story.
Oh no, I start work at 5:30 in the evening, so.
All right. Okay. In which case, then just don't sign up.
Yeah.
I actually liked other day the Love Lord one tanking. It was quite fun. It was like we're getting through these bosses one tanking. No. One heal. Sorry, not one tank. One heal. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. It's the other important role.
I did it when I was literally should have been able to. One armed.
But to be fair, what Wassa somehow healed this side. I don't know how the fuck Wassa put us out 500k healing on a fucking prop paladin. That's just a fucking absolute animal. How do you heal 500,000 per second on a prop paladin? What was he expecting to? I've got to know. Because, not being funny, if you could heal that as a prop paladin, you could essentially just keep yourself alive. Because I very much doubt there's a boss that's going to do 500k DPS to you as a tank. So if you've got that, you can just heal yourself.
Prot tanks do have a shit ton of innate self-heal.
Yeah, not that. Well, warriors don't, for example. Warriors are completely dependent upon the healers. Warriors have nothing. Warriors have got one self-heal and it's bad. And it's once every like 25-30 seconds. So not all tanks do, it depends on the tank.
No, I said prot paladins.
Oh yeah, well prot paladins DKs do. Spider's getting dragged out fucking train tracks. Where the fuck? Hang about, where did he go? He just despawned? Alright, okay. Feels like fucking playing Mario or something, this shit. Dodging fucking minecarts or something, or playing Sonic or something. Ooh. Right, let's have you. Bring you over here. It's like when you get as well, we're talking about like toxic people earlier on. You get it's not a problem in like regular classic or in retail at all. But, well, it is a problem with toxic people, like in Mythic Plus stuff. They can, like, you know, make people's game be a lot worse. But, like, there's one guy who does, he wipes guilds on hardcore vanilla. And he'll intentionally wait until they get into certain boss fights where he can wipe, like, most of the guild. And, obviously, if you lose your character on hardcore, that's it, they're gone for good. They're dead. And people like that, they're ones that are just going to kill hardcore. But personally, about hardcore, you've completed the game when you get to max level. Because getting to max level without dying in vanilla, that's an achievement. Where you don't have to kill the last boss to do it. That's because the thing is, a lot of classes in vanilla, you're dependent upon your healers. And if your healers either can't keep you alive, or worse, don't want to, then basically your character's going to be dead anyway, and you're not going to see the end of it. and you've wasted like probably a couple 100 hours leveling and gearing that character. I couldn't imagine anything worse. Permadeath on something, oh, that'd drive me insane. I can't believe there were that one guy today, the Overlord, who said our raid times weren't early enough. I was like, what? How fucking hell do you want to raid, mate? Like, people want to sleep as well. Can't believe how early he wanted to raid. Don't know what kind of fucking hours he keeps. What's that?
Do some mythic bosses.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you need me to gear up an aspirin or something beforehand? Do you need a fucking painkiller afterwards?
I've got Nerub-ar. What I took one this evening.
I'm saying you'll need more than one.
No, it's just need the emblems, and the only way to get these emblems are either heroic raids, but they drop for one a boss, whereas I can get more from.
Yeah, you can definitely farm quests and things easy for Mythic Plus because you can farm them all day. You always get drops. Where if you're doing raiding and it's only dropping one, but you've only got 8 bosses in the fucking raid.
Well, the best thing is it states that I can get them from +4s and above, so I can just do +4s. I don't have to go to the higher keys to get it.
Do whatever you want to, buddy, with them. I'll show you get a good team. If need be, see if any guildies want to go here, like Wasser or a Mini. I know they like doing keys. And +4 them are probably nothing.
Well, using my healing, I could probably do a +7, no problem.
Well, it depends on your team though, and how they pull. The problem is that Matrix wiped on that fucking +10 earlier today. First pack because of the person Ninja pulled. And Ninja pulled and wiped the entire group. So it's not always down to the competence of the players, just one idiot just fucking going like, oh, can we speed things up? I'm gonna be fast, I've got work in 20 minutes, I want to do this in fucking 10 sort of thing. It's like, what? It's those sorts of people. And Wasser, if you're still on comms, I apologise for rushing your dinner, buddy. My apologies. It was not my intention, I thought we'd have had a couple of people in there. That guy who just stood there cheering and just got lanced off a platform by the wagon. That NPC just got twatted. Oh, brilliant. I'm marking that down. That one's going to be a clip. It's got to be a short for YouTube, that one. I didn't realise they could just completely barrel into an NPC like that. It's fucking funny. I need that dark caster. Wish Blizzard would put a fucking thing into the game, a damage meter, like their own built-in damage meter, so I can check my damage. What the fuck? Where's this come from? Hang on, give me a second. Let's look at something. I think it was something. Was it? No, it wasn't trans, it was a mini? No. Ah, shit. Damn it! Oh, get him down. This one gets knocked by a wagon. Wagon's like, get the fuck out of the way. Wagon again. Get on Stethos those train tracks there, Captain. Hell, we've been tapped by a level 5 what the fuck? How do we aggro that?
I am so used to healing.
You what, buddy?
I have got very hands-on with this healing.
You good at healing? You good at healing? You're I said, I was saying to the data guys, you're a lot better at healing than you were at DPS. A lot better. Like night and day difference. And the weirdest thing is, I would say healing's harder. But if you gel with healing, buddy, you gel with healing. You what?
I find healing easy.
If that's what you like, buddy, stick with it.
The one good thing about being a shaman, high mobility when you need to get out of frontals.
Yeah, same my demon hunter. My demon hunter's mobility I actually like way more than like my warriors or paladins or anything like that. The mobility is actually quite insane. And it's really good for like doing them clutch mechanics at like the last second. Oh, it's an empowered pack. Two slashers, one threadmancer. Oh, I can get a food buffo. Get a food buff from him. Have that food buffo. Then we'll go and slap the dick off that boss. Once my cooldown's back up though. Oh. This should give me my last, I think, 616 volt slot, I think. It's either this and one more, or it's just this. And then I can focus on leveling my hunter. I should point it from that side.
I actually had it off earlier, thinking today was Thursday.
You what, buddy?
I thought it was Thursday today for some strange reason, which is why I had it off earlier, thinking I had to be up early in the morning, and then I realized, hold on a second, today's Friday.
Oh shit. Give me that. No!
With Mystic Plus you can do 5 a day. there's no way I want to do one with Matrix on how easily pissed off he gets.
Well, no, it's just if people make stupid mistakes. And because obviously he plays a lot of pugs, and even other guy that were in chat earlier on, he said pugs do boil his blood. So that guy plays with like a Mythic Plus team. If you play with like a proper team, like full of friends or guildies, you're probably going to be okay. They're probably a lot more enjoyable. But when it's got a pug in it, sometimes even one player can be really annoying, especially if they're doing something like, you know, all the mechanics wrong, or they're ninja pulling bosses and shit like that. You know, that can be enough to put a downer in the mood. How's it going, B-Man? You alright, buddy? It went very good today, buddy. We had some tanking issues, but we are seeking alternate solution. Yeah, that was the other one. Is we need 10 people. We need to get some more active players in the guild. But I take responsibility on that because it's my job to primarily do the recruiting. You guys can recruit like in the game, like people you might, you know, people you might join alongside. But as for me getting them all into the raids, it's a different story. So yeah, I need to crack on with it. Rebuilding a guild though is always bastard. Always. There's nothing good about having to rebuild a guild. I've done it before and I didn't enjoy it that time. I don't enjoy it now either. Oh, do I still need one more? Fuck off, really? But yes, it is a trial. Why have you done at me in the raid sign-up page, Overlord? Why did you do an at me at the raid sign-up page before? I deleted it because I don't want you to put it there.
I don't remember adding you.
All you did was at me, you didn't say anything, you just didn't at me for no reason.
I don't remember. Yeah, it could just be heat stroke.
What, in the winter?
It's fucking boiling.
Sure, I'll get there. People just got to get back into groove everything. I realised I was doing my rotation wrong for the boss. I came to. I was like, why am I solo on DPS? Well, these are things though, Brett, like things people have got to get used to. I mean, Transit were making a point of call of like, we're going to get Transit to tank now. Jamie's got a DPS. So it takes pressure off Jamie because Jamie's been getting stressed with tanking. If he's getting stressed with tanking, he'll never be a good tank. You can't get stressed while tanking. So if he's stressing him out, I'd rather somebody else just tank instead. But Transit's going to tank, but Transit said we'll lose DPS. Now the thing is, Transit does do a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. He's a very skilled player. But we're also doing these bosses with 8 people. The boss only scales to 10 people at the lowest. So if we get 2 more DPS, even though they might be doing less damage than Transit, more than enough damage to beat any DPS check. So if we can have 10 people a raid, we've got no problem meeting any damage
That,
checks.
and then we don't have the problems with tanks.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's one of the things change. But even if we get to mid to low DPS, saying doing like 300k damage, that's another 600,000 damage a second. And you've got 2 more lots of cooldowns from those classes. That's a lot more damage that can be applied, and the boss gains no more health. The boss's health that we've been fighting at, we get the same health they've still got. The boss's health will only scale up if we get an 11th player. So if we get 10 people, the boss doesn't get any stronger, just we do. We get more people, more cooldowns, more people to do damage. Even if they're not as good as, say, Transit is by himself, Transit can't kill the boss by himself. And if you have trouble with your rotation at all, B-Man, if you want to get down your rotation, just go in delves. Go and do delves like I do. Delves are one of the perfect ways to practice your rotation. Perfect way. Because you've got the trash that have got quite a bit of health, and the boss at the end. The boss at the end has got 50 million health and up, depending on the tier of the delve. That gives you an idea to get your rotation down while avoiding mechanics. Because the bosses all have like 3 or 4 mechanics in most cases that you've got to avoid or interrupt. So you'll have some mechanics in the bosses that you've got to do. But at the end of the day, B-Man, at least you came. And to be fair with you, as I said, it was going to be a little bit disheartening when we wiped twice on the first boss. And we shouldn't have wiped. We've one-shot the boss every single time we've fought it. And they were both tanky mistakes. And it's just like... The thing why tanky mistakes really tilt me is because tanking at its core is so fucking simple. And that is not a hard boss for a tanking mechanic. It's a taunt swap that you're going to have on every single boss. And then you're moving... in the second phase with the ads, you're moving to where the boss was. And you're bringing the ads to you. That's it. That's all you've got to do as a tank. How you fuck up on that fight as a tank, I have got no idea. But I've tanked for like over a decade. So I've got a lot of tanking experience. Where someone like Jamie's quite new. I think Minnie's obviously been tanking a bit, but I'm not sure if it's been his main thing. I don't know. But I know he has been tanking. But that is a very simple boss. You're gonna struggle to get a raid boss more simple than that. And the fact he's got the exact same mechanics in Heroic that he's got in Mythic, that is also quite rare. Because most Heroic bosses will have at least one more mechanic. That boss hasn't got any. He's the exact same, he's just got more health and more damage. That's it. So you've got nothing else to learn from normal to heroic on that boss. But it was just silly tanking mistakes. The first boss, first boss just had tanking mistakes. That was, I think, was wiping us. Everyone else was doing their job, except the tanks. The tanks were the only ones making mistakes there. Every wipe there was attributed to the tanks on that first boss. The second boss, some of them were tanking mistakes, and then some of them were the fact we only had 8 people. And we're trying to do the DPS where, if you had 3 DPS in each team, those ads fall over easy. Easy. Because even if you've got one of the ads on the far side, so let's say Matrix or Transit barrels round to go and kill that extra ad, you've still got 2 DPS there pumping on that caster, and then your tank can, kite to the melee ad while you're killing it. Makes it fight so much easier by just having 2 more people. We're doing it in essentially like a hidden hard mode by having less than 10 people. And I'm really trying to recruit for you guys, I really am. I mean, fucking hell, even now, I've got up You can see here. Guilds of WoW, Raider.io, WoW Progress. I'm recruiting on all fucking 3. Still recruiting to try and get guys in. We just need some more active DPSs is what we need. We need people to be there for ideally all 3 raids, or at least 2 out of the 3.
Well, plus another healer would be handy for when
Healer will be okay when we get to when we push towards 15 players. Right now we don't need another healer.
Well, it's more the fact that if we've got one that can't come on comms at all.
But then again, we've got a DPS that can't as well, Rouhani. But Wassa recruited Rouhani, but he's yet to show up for a single fucking raid. But he told Wassa he's...
With no way of knowing if he's signing up.
Well, no, because he can't, obviously. But he said he was going to be here for every raid. He's not been online for 1 raid yet.
I don't think I've seen him online since he was first recruited to be.
No, he's been online, but he's online at the times that we're not raiding. Which is really strange to, you know, join a raiding guild to then not raid. Really peculiar. It's like joining a PvP guild and doing dungeons. It don't make any sense.
I mean, anytime I'm in a group.
Look, I'm a hunter. Was just a rinse and repeat type boss, nothing special. No, it was just some silly tanking mistakes. Silly tanking mistakes happening, and I don't know, we're going off. I don't. All I know is I've always treated raids the same way. Where if I make a mistake, I'm happy to say I made a mistake. Like there was one of the pulls where I got killed by the beam. I didn't think the beam should have hit me there, but I got killed by it. You know, my mistake. Nobody else to blame for it. It's my mistake. Obviously, I know to be further away from that fucking beam in future. And the beam's got like, it's not just the graphic of the beam that it's showing. It's got a little bit of overlap to the side. But I appreciate people when they own up to the mistakes. And it shows that you're a better player for doing so. By owning up to them. But there's nothing we could do in today's raid on those initial wipes because they were all tanking related. Pretty much I think all apart from 1 or 2 wipes were down to the tanks. And it's, as I usually say, when it's a new boss, you've got to give tanks time to get used to the boss. Once your tanks are comfortable, that boss will die. But whenever we've like re-cleared a boss, we usually one-shot the boss every single time, with very few exceptions. So the fact that we had trouble on that boss, I don't know what that were. But that was a very griping issue for me. Especially because I come from a tanking background, that's what bothers me the most. And tanking that fight is fucking cakewalk. I wish the fucking first boss in normal on fucking Nafri was that fucking easy. I really do. Shriekwing were one of the easier bosses, but it weren't as fucking easy as Olgrax. Olgrax is a fucking joke. And even then, you've got another mechanic in Heroic on Shriekwing. You ain't got another mechanic in Heroic on Olgrax. It's the same fight, just with more stats.
Well, actually, there is one hidden mechanic with him in Heroic. It's when he does his charges.
His charges are the same.
Slightly, there's one difference. It does damage when he collides with the wall.
He doesn't collide with the wall, he goes for a portal.
Yeah, but once he gets to his other portal, he does damage.
Yeah, but it's that. I'm not being funny. That damage is negligible. No one's ever died to that. The only time someone's died to the charge is if someone got hit by him.
No, even if you're not hit by
I know what you mean, it does raid-wide damage. But what I'm saying is the damage is that small, it's insignificant. It does nothing.
It does more damage the closer you are to a second portal.
But we're not ever near that. That wouldn't be really an issue. I mean, Wasser's there for most raids. I mean, I'd get Wasser to tank if we needed, but Wasser is such a good healer, is fucking so hard to replace. I'd have an impossible time trying to get a healer as both active, nice, and as skilled as Wasser, all in one, and somebody that I trust to be an officer. You know, it is I can't replace Wasser. Just what I thought, but didn't really have the same vibe we had last week either, but shit happens. Well, I think the thing is last week, Plo, as well, we did have... We had, I think we only had... Did we have 9 last week, Overlord, for the first boss? We 9, weren't it?
9.
Yeah, we had 9 for the first boss, and then we did get 10, 11 later on. So, we had 9 people, which was still 2 more than today. We had 7 today. But we killed it in one shot on the first try. But last week there weren't any tanking fuck-ups. And then we just needed more people for that second boss. That second boss is just significantly easier if you've got 10 people. Because you've got to split your raid in half. Anything that requires your raid to split when it's already small is always a problem. If your raid needs to be split and you've got, say, 10 or more players, easy to do. Even if you've got like an odd number like 15 and you've got 7 and 8, still easy to do. They become easier with more people. But when you've got less people than what you need, those fights are hard to almost impossible in some cases, depending on how few you've got. We had 8. So we had a tank, a healer, and 2 DPS in every group. You know, it's just trying to get people fucking online. It's like, do they want to play the game? Do they want to raid? That's what it feels like sometimes. Also, sorry for not signing up for raids. I've been hella busy recently, but I enjoy when I do get to jump in for a couple of pulls. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Brett. I mean, obviously, join up when you can, buddy. Obviously, it'd be better if you could join for more than a few pulls. It'd be better if you could be there for an hour or so. But you do what you can, buddy. You do what you can. All I would say is, in your spare time when you're not raiding, do some delves, learn your rotation, and gear your character. And get your character gear from, like, doing your bountiful delves, getting your vault maxed out for your delves so you get a 616 item end of every week. You know, do your delves at tier 8. There's no point doing them at tier 9, 10, 11 because you don't get anything for it. Those delves really shouldn't even exist. Unless Blizzard are going to put them in where they do eventually give you better gear on the bountiful side or something. But, I don't know. In our case, our biggest hurdle to cross over, it isn't the skill of the players, it's the number of players in the raid. Okay with the swiping and taking time, but obviously having wipes that don't need to happen feels bad like it would do to anyone. It does, buddy. Obviously for me, Plo, I take it especially hard, because it feels like it's wasting your guys' time. I'm used to wiping, rezzing, and getting used to that sort of stuff. I've done it before in the past. But I hate it on the tanking side. Because I've been a tank for that many years. As I said, when I've pulled a boss, usually once or twice, you know the mechanics. Unless it's like a 3-phase boss, and something drastically different happens in each phase for the tank. Then you need to see each phase at least twice. But once I've seen the phases, I know how the fight works. My biggest problem with bosses that I've had in the past is knockbacks. Because knockbacks on World of Warcraft don't function well. They function horrible. Because, like on Sire, I had it on Sire when I was tanking Sire, with my back to the middle. Sire was hitting me, and then he knocked me back through him off the platform. and we got a recording of it and a clip, and we said, well, it shouldn't have even happened. I was in the perfect location. You couldn't have been in a more perfect location if you tried. And he knocked me through him and off the platform. And I was like, what? So it's like, that's why I hate fights with knockbacks. Knockbacks, Buzzard never get right. They're always a piss poor mechanic. And it's a piss poor way for Buzzard to kill somebody. And it's like, I hate it when they have knockbacks. They just don't get them right. Sometimes the game is just bullshit. It does. Sometimes the game just is not done right, as we've said. You've said it yourself as well. Like sometimes when you've got a swirl or a circle, but the circle might be hid under something else on the floor. So even with a top-down POV, you can barely see the fucking circle around your feet. That's why sometimes when I've got like one of those green circles in the first boss around my feet, I'm moving out because I'm not sure if it's on mine or somebody else right at the side of me. And then when it starts moving with them, I go back to the boss. I love pretty good at the moment. I've had suggestions to learn play instead of doing all content. Yeah, don't be doing your transmog runs over learning your rotation B, man, because you're not going to be able to do your rotation and all the content at all. Get yourself into some delves and practice. Delves is the best way to do it. Even if you say you want to switch Brett from being resto to being boomy, if you want to do boomkin, buddy. You know, if you want to do damage, but you've got to get your rotation down. If you're not sure, look at a guide. You know, help yourself out as much as you can. Who the hell is that? Oh, that's Rouhani. Actually, message him.
I think the problem, because he can't see Discord, he can't actually see when we're actually raiding either, so...
Guild information overload. Is all I'm going to say. Guild info.
Yeah.
It's right there.
I know it's there, but... It's
No excuse then, is there?
It's whether or not he knows to look there.
I've told him when he joined the guild. Sorry, Wassa. It says server time, and it tells you when we're starting and when we're finishing, roughly. If they don't know the fucking... when the raids start, then I'm not being funny, they need to use their fucking eyes. Jesus H. Christ. I've literally wrote it as simple as it can be fucking wrote, and I've even put it in server time so they can understand it. You can't fuck that up.
Unlike they...
Probably go Boom King if you're down healers. Always happy to switch over. It's no problem, man. I mean, do whatever you prefer, buddy. Whatever you prefer. At the moment, what we're missing, obviously, is DPS. I've got 2 healers with Overlord and Master that are both active. You know, both capable healers. What I need is to fill out the roster. What I need is 10 sign-ups every raid. That's what I need. I need 10 thumbs up, 10 people that are going to be there at the start of the raid. Not half an hour or an hour later, at the start. What the hell? What? Appreciate that you can play whatever you feel like. Yeah, I don't always need to play what's considered to be the best spec right now. To be fair, Plume, no one should ever enforce that on you, buddy. Even world first raid leaders have said there's no meta spec for raids. I know a lot of, like, if you do, like, mythic raiding guilds, they might want certain specs for certain bosses. You've got to have this, got to have this. They want everything optimized to shit. You don't need to do that to kill the boss. And in my personal opinion and my experience in most cases far outweighs theirs, because I've been playing the game longer than them, is if somebody enjoys a class and spec they're playing, they play it better. If someone's forced into playing a different spec or a different class, all of a sudden you've got the syndrome. You've got that, because you don't want to do it. That's what I would have if I've got to go back to tanking. I don't want to go back to tanking. I'm trying my hand at DPS, I want to get better at it, like I was at tanking, and I want to get used to when to put my cooldowns at which points a boss fight. I can't do that unless I can practice it on the bosses every week. And that's why not being able to get 10 people to do the raids is also really getting on my tits. Because it's annoying not to be able to enjoy the content with you guys. And it's something new to me. I've never played Demon Hunter before. I've not played Ret Paladin before. I've not played Hunter before. I played Arms War before in a raid, but that was back in Cataclysm. That was fucking so many years ago. Warrior's gone through so many changes since then. Warrior's still quite strong. I saw the general request on my Death Knight. Go for it, buddy. Go for it. Have as many ults as you want. Pull, you know that, buddy. I mean, example is what I look at is, and this is where I make the difference between new players. Like you, for example, Plu, you've already gotten. Did I give you Raider rank, Plu, or have you got Spook rank? I can't remember.
What's Plu's naming guild?
Raider. No, I haven't. No, where is it? Where's Plu? Is it? Oh, it's because it's his alt, isn't it? Though. What's your main, Plu? Your main's something else, isn't it? Tenryu. Because you're something else, aren't you? You're on the finger. See, I know the rogue that he's been playing on. Is the rogue basically your main, essentially, Plu? Because you don't want to play the other thing, do you?
Yeah, his main is Raider rank.
His main is Raider rank?
Yeah.
Is it?
It's last time it was...
Oh, he is, he's there. He's there, I see him, yeah. Right, so what we'll do is, we'll make that his ult. Because I know he's main is rogue and he's enjoying his rogue. So I want to keep him on what he knows. Where's this fucking ult? It's got that weird long name that begins with a V. V. You got it?
I've got it here.
Promote that to Raider. Have you got it?
Yep.
There you
go. Done
it. Right, I'll change that for him. So there you go, buddy. That one's your main. And see, I've got no problem at all giving you Raider rank because you're active as fuck. And I think you've been there pretty much every raid since you've joined. So I've got no problem giving somebody a Raider rank if they're going to be active. Like Dan, to be fair, Dan... We'll give Dan Spook rank. Dan's not that active. He's not very reliable. Mini is, but Mini's main is now his DK, isn't he? What's Mini's main? Send the request. Oh, I see it yet. Cool name. Exasperation. I like it.
Well, someone's going to pay me 15k to make them an Optimus Stone.
You actually got that as your name with no weird letters in it? How the fuck did you manage that, Plu? I'm surprised you got that as your name. You'd have thought somebody would have already had that. You must have made that fucker a while. But like Exo today, he's already come to one raid. Exo's, you know, he's done something where Infected's not been in a raid yet. Niella's not been in a raid yet, but I know why. She was talking to me yesterday. Cassando's not been in a raid yet. EMZ's not been in a raid yet. And should have been in a raid. Overlord.
Who?
Shunner. I'm pretty sure Shunner was in a raid on his mage, weren't he?
Yeah.
The Arcane Mage. So he's been in a raid. So of the like 6 new guildies, 2 of them have been in raids. The other 4 haven't even shown up one yet. Now don't get me wrong, the raids here are optional, they are, but if you're joining a raiding guild, you would think you'd want to raid. Otherwise, why are you joining a raiding guild? Why are you applying for a raiding guild? You know? It's like, I know, I'll apply for raiding guild and I'll do fuck all. It's like, alright, okay, that makes no sense, but we'll go with it.
Someone just paid me 15k gold to make them an alchemist stone, and they provided all the mats as well.
I'm not wrong with that.
I would have done it for free if they had looked at that.
Dude, if he's giving you 15 gold, you fucking take his 15 gold, and what you do is you send a screenshot of it to Allbroker.
15k?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, 15k gold, and then you send a screenshot of it to Allbroker.
Yeah.
And say, look, I'm not going to pay for my WoW token, I get one easily.
To be honest, it doesn't really do much difference, being a higher item level.
Right about it. It's not good with anything.
I find it weird that they want,
What spec are you on this, Plu? On your DK? I joined the guild to reach. Obviously, I'm going to do that whenever I can. Yeah, that's what I want, Plu. Frost and Hola, you're both DPS. Okay, that's cool. Frost and Unholy. There we go.
Oh, speaking of which.
All the thing is, I'll be honest with you, this is how I feel. This is one of my big flaws. Is whenever it's a boss we've already killed, not a boss we haven't killed. You know, if we wipe on a boss we haven't killed, we don't kill it that day. It's fair enough. That's what progression is all about. But when we've killed a boss and we go back the following week and we don't kill a boss that we've already killed, I feel like I've let you guys down. I know it's not on me, like, alone, but I feel like I've let you guys down. Because you're there to raid, have some fun, and hopefully get some more gear on your characters, and unlock yourself some more vault slots. And when we've not achieved that, I feel like I have let you lot down. Because you're giving up your time as I'm giving up my time.
Oh, that's my next cauldron yet for whenever I'm able to.
This thing down here? What is this? My god, how deep in the ground is this fucking thing? I don't know where the fuck that is. This inn's built to like withstand fucking nuclear war. It's got a right deep underground section. Is it up here?
Oh, the quest for get confused in either normal or heroic. There isn't a separate quest for the heroic skip.
Is it something you've got to do every week though, the quest?
Oh no, you do it once and that's your character.
You've always got it?
Yeah.
But we're going to use that on Monday. Because I don't see point in progging first 6 on normal. We just want to get Silken Coat out of the way and move on to Ansarek. We've killed Ansarek, we haven't got to go back to normal. Then you guys, if you want to, you can pug normal or get like a partial group together from the guild and you can go and do normal. Then we can just focus on heroic. Out of all the classes I've actually played Death Knight, the most since that's the class I started the game with. All 3 raid tiers in Dragonflight. Nice. As I said, Plu, always play it with comfortable with, buddy. And if you want to change it at some point, just message me and just say, Spec, can I bring my DK? As long as your DK's got the gear to make the minimum for what we consider for heroic, you can bring whatever you want. I don't mind. So if you want to switch it up at any point, you let me know. I've tried 2 different characters this tier already. I've gone from Arms Warrior to Demon Hunter, but I like my Demon Hunter. So I'm sticking with Demon Hunter for this raid tier. I'm just going to get used to how the Demon Hunter works. And then I might try Demon Hunter again in next raid tier, or I might try my Ret Pardon. I'll see. I'll base it on what the guild needs as well, because like if we haven't got a Demon Hunter in the raid, but we've got say 2 or 3 Ret Pardons, we obviously don't need another Ret Pardon. So then I'll probably stick on my Demon Hunter, because that's 3% more damage to every single spell that hits the boss. It's an important raid buff to have. So I'll sometimes make a sacrifice based on what the guild might need. I got both DK since it was so slow. Obviously it's a bit better now. Now it's got basically 2 charges of that Divine Steed thing that Pardons get. So you've got like your Unholy Steed thing. So you've got a little bit of mobility in there. I mean, if we can get Odd Knight on his Evoker, his Augmentation Evoker, that gives you more movement. So that one will help you out. Oh. What time are we on? Oh god, we're over. Right, okay. Right. I'm going to call it here. I'll back on later on to level up my bloody hunter, because it looks awful in whatever fuck this armour is they've given me. Only thing pretty there is my core hound. But I'm going to love you and leave you guys, and we'll be back on Sunday. On Sunday we'll try and get a raid together. I've got rest of tonight and rest of tomorrow to try and recruit some more people. If I can get 2 or 3 more people online, or some more active recruits into the guild, we can give Sunday a go. Monday should be a go anyway, and then we'll see about tomorrow. Hopefully we can do tomorrow and then clear the remaining 3 bosses that we should be able to clear easily anyway. And then we'll see about killing Kaivessa. Because I think we'll more than have a DPS for it. I don't think the DPS check's going to be that tight for fucking heroic. I think we'll be fine. Right. I'm love you and leave you guys. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. If you need me at all, just DM me on Discord or drop me a message on Battle.net and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. But I'm going to go and take a chill out my missus and I'm going to go and have some food. What's up?
I just read a weird news story about a goldfish recovery after some vet removed a suspected tumour off the face of a goldfish in a rare procedure.
What the fuck has this got to do with the stream? That is a weird fucking thing to fucking end on. I thought it was something like important. If it's not right at all, the Warcraft Overlord, I don't want to fucking know. I don't want to know about a fucking goldfish with a tumour in its face. That's fucking weird. Yeah. Right. But I'll leave you with that little gem. Take care, and I'll speak to you all in the next one. I'll see you on Sunday.